Another round and we lost the map. The bar got rich from a gambling trap. We're drunk again and we're proud of that. 가보보다 소리가 중요해. The healer's dancing on a tavern table. The tank fell over but he's still able to start a quest in a state unstable. 준비됐어 아닌데 출발해. No plan, no clue, but we're on our way. The guild is loud and the night is bright. This can only go wrong tonight. We are severely artistic. Glitch in the system, fantastically listic. Severely artistic. Crit fail magic, but it still gets fixed. Artistic. Severely. We break the rules and the dungeon statistics. Severely artistic.
I got her a new toy. It's like this little dragonfly, and she's currently murdering it. You guys don't get any.
Wrong direction, but we're feeling fine. Every bad decision starts to shine. Somehow the stars begin to align. Pull the balls, wipe the rain, cast a spell, fizzle dry. Loot the corpse, take it all, revive the tank, we go again.
Jesus, child.
전부 우리가 밟았어. Every trap in the hallway sprung. Every riddle completely wrong. The wizard fireballed everyone. 힐러는 또 AFK 상태야. Tank on fire and the room got cursed. Nobody knows what
If she does it again, you can see her go flying by.
Prismatic spray, 'cause I'm on the spectrum. The boss fell down and we don't know why. Maybe chaos is our best.
You gonna get it? You can't see it. She's in the. It's in the doorway. Oh, did you come join us? Come on. Come on. No. Okay. Okay. Doorway cam when? Never. You never know. You never know. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing, kitty? You kicking ass and taking names? Yeah, you are. And she's off. And she's off to go murder it. Anyways. What's up, guys? How are you today? Hope everyone is having a fantastic Saturday. I know I am getting just started. Do. Eeny, meeny, miny. Get a little music going. Gladiatorial Arena Cam when make the Roman Colosseum. We could. We could if I want to get banned from Twitch for showing blood and stuff. If that's what you want. I think that thing should be fine there. There's always kick. Do you have a note for yesterday's absence? Nah. I do what I do when I do. Also, I posted in Discord, so technically that's my note. You can show blood on Minecraft, just say it's in, just so show blood on Twitch, just say it's on Minecraft. Oh god. One of my cats is sleeping on my mouse mat and using my mouse as a pillow. Can't play anything for now. See, I'd call bullshit, but Stoats does that to me every once in a while. She gives me like 2 inches to play. All right. So how does the mic sound? Yeah? I think it sounds pretty good. I think it's pretty decent. It's I mean, obviously my voice isn't, sorry. My voice isn't going to change that much. But it doesn't have that like compressed sound to it anymore. Which I like. Oh, if I can send you a picture now, no, I was saying that I absolutely believe you. I was saying I wouldn't believe you, except literally my cat does that too. I was trying to empathize with you, Splixen. I was trying to connect with you. And that's fine. But put the picture in the pet Discord anyways. Like always down for that. All right, where is, there we go. So, happy Saturday. We've got things to do and places to be and Kestons to play. I am, hi. I'm high. Oh, no, that's not what are you doing now? Cat. I'm thinking we're going to play this Warrior Shaman Monk some more. Or Shaman Warrior Monk, whatever you want to call it. If we plop on down here. So yeah. We've got things to do, places to be. Mobs to kill. Oh my god, this cat is insane. I need to get her new toys more often. She had been not really feeling that she'd been not really feeling that doorway toy for a while. Apparently all I had to do was put some wings on it. Does anybody want to buy me that Cult of the Lamb game? Thanks. I've never played it. I've seen other people play it, but I've never played it myself, Jug. Let's just jump in. Let's just jump in. We'll get this grind going. You got the cat toy and MTX. Yes. Yes, I did. Took me a second to figure out what you're saying. All right. We are currently outside of Unrest, so the question is, what do we want to do with that information? Do we want to stay with Unrest? We're only level 20. Or do we want to go somewhere else? I think I want to stay in Unrest. Unrest is great. Yeah. Oh, that's really loud. Hold on. I gotta fix that. I had to redo all of my... So if the sound settings seem a little off... It's because I, have to reset things. Anyways, sorry. Doom. Create instance. Let's go tier 1. Or I guess like I call them tiers. I don't know if that's correct or not. All I know about Cult of Lamb is everyone bitching about the amount of cleaning up poop they have to do. If anyone's looking for a cat toy with 100% play rate, buy an automatic laser pointer. They will go crazy. She doesn't. We have an automatic laser pointer in the house, and she doesn't care for them. Do you? You want to come join us? Come on. Come on. Why don't you come up here? Why is your tail so big? Why is your tail so big? Did you scare yourself? Did you get scared? Huh? Did you get scared? Look at that face. Face. There. And she's off again. Go fuck it up. Oh, you're gonna just hang out behind me. That's fine too. 99% play rate. She won't play with it at all. She doesn't care about laser pointers. Now, the other cats in the house absolutely love it. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, Puddle. I'm just saying, like, Stoats can give zero fucks about laser pointers. I've tried. That's why I got the doorway thing. She wants something that she can get her claws and teeth into. Gook me in the assassin. AI missed the layup. Gook me in the assassin. Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that one. If we ever revise it in the future, and by we I mean Collins, then that's definitely one to throw in there. I like that. That's nice. That's right. That's right. You didn't stand a chance, Tormenting Dead. It's really weird. It's weird having the mic so far away from me. Every time I talk now, I think you guys can't hear me. This is gonna take getting used to psychologically. What did you say? Pretty sure that was the name of one of Zimsek's tapes. Nice. Gooked me in the assassin. My grandpa had squirrels that love laser pointers. I mean, cats, most cats love them. Dogs love them. Lots of animals love them. Stoats does not. She's a very persnickety child. Like it's yeah. I'm very, very like so to give you guys doctor's note, when I installed my mic yesterday, everything went fine. Mic installed perfectly, sounded great. The problem was there was like this annoying whine, like tinnitus whine in the background that I could not filter out. And it took me a while to figure it out, but it was actually the UPS doing it. And for the last week or so that I've had this UPS plugged in, I've been kind of nauseous in the mornings. I figured it was just like allergies or whatever, like shit happens. With the monsoon season coming in, the barometric pressure going up and down constantly, like that's kind of normal. Not normally like nauseous, but it can happen. But as soon as I figured out that it was the UPS doing the whine into the microphone, I turned it off and unplugged it to see, because I was doing a bunch of testing. I immediately felt like better. I was like, oh fuck. So yeah, that thing's out of here. I'm gonna have to figure out. I've contacted them. I'm trying to figure out. It might be that I have like an ear infection that I don't know about, or there's so many possibilities of why that's happening. But that's why I took yesterday off, was because I felt like shit, and I wanted to get all this set up. So I ended up taking everything down. I rerouted all the wires. Is the UPS killing you? I don't know. Like I said, it just could be an inner ear thing. It could be it could be so many different things. But the UPS is exacerbating whatever it is, and it shouldn't be. Also, it should not be putting that kind of feedback into my microphone at all. So, regardless, the UPS that I got is a very expensive one that's not supposed to do that. Therefore, I have contacted CyberPower, and I'm waiting for them to respond. See if I can get it replaced, see if they have better ideas, see if what I'm experiencing is common, or maybe it's just a faulty coil in it. Like, there's a bunch of different options that it could be. So I'm just waiting for them to chime in with it. And that's why that happened. But the installation and everything went very, very smoothly yesterday, other than that. I mean, as you can see, I mean, you can hear it. Like, it sounds great. Top of the morning, nerds. Oh shit, guys. It's come back. How can they attack through the wall? That's annoying. Whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Also, fuck, I think I wanted to play EQ Legends. I mean, you haven't been around while I've been playing it, so I just assumed you didn't want to. But why didn't you want to? And why do you want to now? TLDR us, buddy boy. TLDR us. What's up, Carrot? By the way, good morning, everybody. I didn't call out your name specifically because I'm partner now and I'm too cool to do that. But like, no, I'm just kidding. Who do we got? We got Bill, we got Puddle, we got Jug, we got Ark, we got Carrot, we got Pete, we got a Mojo in here today. Yeah, hi, it's Bill Lumberg. Man, I don't want to work on the weekends though. Please don't make me work on the weekends, Bill. Lumberg. We got a Splixen, a Snorin, a Chris, a Purify, Priest. We got a Juju. Did I miss anyone? I think that's everyone. Oh, and we got a Harambe and an Anna. I think that's everyone. I think I caught up. Oh, and Morgan. Morgan's here. No, Morgan's not here. Morgan was here last night when I accidentally went live. Or the night before last. No, night before last. Night before last, I went live for like a minute when I meant to record. Oops. It actually looks like they managed to make a fun thing, which I didn't have any faith in their ability to do. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, I'm glad that they're like, honestly, that's a ringing endorsement for what they're doing. I always am worried that sometimes I glaze a game too much that I'm currently playing because, you know, honeymoon phase. So it's good to see that people with not extreme opinions, but basically people with extreme opinions are looking at it like it could be good. Partner, now you shouldn't even be reading chat. Wait, is that an option? All bougie now. He's bougie. EQ Legends has a PR problem. They need to stop letting devs say things in public. Jesus Christ. But that's such a weird thing. So like Aporia. Oh, I figured out how to go into game mode. So on my keyboard, it's the FN button plus pause. Yay! No more Windows button. Anyways, that took me a bit to figure out. I think a lot of people want to, they want to repeat, kind of get the kind of repeat thing of what like Aporia and Kata did, of what Monsters and Memories is doing, where the devs like stream and connect with their community. But I think that before that's allowed, they should have a PR training, right? So you know what to say, what not to say, things like that. It's not, I don't think that they realize that it's not something that as a dev, you're kind of held accountable to what you say to your community. And so it's not just something that you can just jump into and be good at usually. But yeah, it's an actual skill and personality. I mean, I don't think anybody can have like Aporia's charisma when it comes to that kind of stuff. The guy did an amazing job. Is anybody only showing 5 people viewing the stream right now? Dude, we're partner now. Of course, there's only 5 people here. So that's normal. What do you think that we're going to keep paying for those view bots now that we got the purple check mark? Jesus, that would be so expensive. Now there's like 70 people here. I mean, how do we know you're a partner? Because I've got the check mark. It's amazing. Maybe I hacked this. Maybe I hacked the Gibson. Oh God, I'm stuck. Oh God, let me out. Okay, we're good. Oh, thank you, Rallance. Bot active roam mode. We're just paying a bunch of Roombas to be all up in here. Oh man. All right, we need to turn that up a bit. All right. Error. This viewbot has run out of money. Please refill balance. For non-AAA games, it's often better for the company to get the PR training, as the smaller player base finds it more trustworthy. I think so too. Now, I mean, yeah, who knows? At the end of the day, I'm glad. I think I'm more excited to see a dev team try to connect with their community than I am going to hold them accountable for the things that they say, right? But that's me personally, because I know how hard it is to get up here and talk to you guys. So I give people a kind of bit of a leeway. Okay, everyone, peel the purple check mark off your monitors now. Streamers feels good about it. Roomba detected attack mode bleep blorp. Wait, so you want me to cancel your subscription to the viewbots you forced me to buy off Throne for you? Yes. Go ahead, you can cancel those, buddy. It's all good. We're good to go now. Yeah. Oh man. What's the pro to playing a warrior rather than Pally SK, since they're missing out on a ton of spells? It's more, for me, the reason I'm playing a warrior right now is to triple up on this cleave thing. So we have cleave, which does AoE up to 4 mobs. We have round kick, which does AoE up to 4 mobs. And eventually we're going to switch over to Ixar, and we have Tail Rake, which AoEs up to 4 mobs. So for me, I'm trying to build like specifically this melee small chip damage of AoE with DS, and I'm going to make DS pots and all that stuff. So like for me, that's the draw to it. Otherwise, I would play I'm much more interested in Paladin or SK overall. But for this specific build and what I'm trying out, that's why I picked War. I also moved my mic to this other side. And so like everything's just messed. Everything's just all over the place and weird. Here you can see, I'll show you the setup now. Now the wiring is still a bit off. I need to get like an actual wire track, but I got everything like bundled together over here. But see, like, look at this microphone. It's so good. It's so good. It's so chill. Crotch cam. Do you want a crotch cam? We can get a crotch cam, just like Quados's crotch cam, where he's like, no, maybe not. Maybe that's a poor life decision, and we're not going to do that. But this is the battle station, right? So, like I said, I did the wiring better now. It's not all like bundled up. Everything is nice. The only thing I have to do back here now is I need to get one of those wire tracks and then like actually fit it all in there, and then I'll be good to go. It's too clean. I mean, it's always clean. Look, I got my two square balls here for when you guys stress the fuck out of me. So I got something to play with. Got to practice that roundy motion, you know? But yeah, that's the battle station now. You got your 2 balls too? Not enough cat hair? I mean, I also cleaned up all the cat hair, right? I also cleaned up all the cat hair. That was fun. Thankfully, she doesn't shed all that much. She does not shed all that much. Even though she's right behind me. Ma'am. Why are you pouting? Do you want me to go turn hold on, I gotta go turn her toy off. 1 second. It's too loud. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? Did you pout less now? Ooh, that good girl, huh? I'd give you treats, but we already gave you treats this morning. She'd rather hang out with Fiona. I know, right? I know, right? She just wants to murder. That's all it is. She just wants to murder. Moiter. Fiona is what I named my little girl, Fee for short. That's nice. I like that. Like, why not? Right? Why not? It's not a bad name. And then all the kids can mispronounce it Fiona, which is fine too. It's a great name. I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't fuss over cable management. I mean, I didn't used to. Guys, you have no idea. Before I made this battle station, it was all a rat's nest behind the monitor. Like I would purposefully thread stuff through I didn't care at all. Only recently have I gotten into zip tie, well, not zip ties, but like Velcro ties and stuff like that for cable management. Very, very recently. But it's not like I'm cutting cords or doing anything like that to make it like perfect. I'm not going for perfect. If I wanted perfect, I mean, this desk isn't set up for perfect, right? Like, my desk is literally floating. It's a floating desk. I made it myself. It's attached to the wall. So it's not touching the floor at all. So I can't pull it away and put cables behind the desk at all. So that's why they have to be bundled up above desk like that. There's no option unless I want to drill a hole in the desk, which fuck that. I spent so much effort building this desk. There's no way I would fuck it up like that just for cable management. That's crazy talk. See, I like this build because I can just sit here and talk to you guys and just sit here and like kill off like 3 mobs. Just auto attack and win. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. And if we get money for it, we can do all sorts of stuff. We can go get alchemy to get DS pots. We can, I don't know, get accuracy. We can get agility dex pots. I'm sure that would help. Eventually, when we get Painbringer and stuff like that from Soul B. In fact, we might go straight to Soul B after this. What are you going to play while it's gone for a week? Lots of Monsters and Memories. We're going to play at least a few days of Monsters and Memories. I guess Claire Obscure is a thing that we should probably play, like I said I would. Oh my god, Kitty. You're not going to be able to jump up that side anymore. I know you're used to it, but I moved the mic over here. That game is so good you might need more than a week. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Do DS pots scale? Yeah, that's how they work. You only get to make 1 DS pot now, and it scales with your level. As far as I can tell. Like, that, right, guys? I'm pretty sure that's what I came to the conclusion of. He won't watch the story though, he skips it all. No, for you guys, we do the story for Claire Obscure. I mean, single player games are different. That's why I don't play single player games often. The last single player game I played was Nier. So like, I just don't play them because I skip the story, and that's not cool. No, stop going behind the, what are you doing? You have a bed. Why are you fucking asshole? She's right here. She has now pushed the monitor away and made a nest in the curtain. Nier's multiplayer, you just have to play all the players at one time. That's funny. Hey, Keston, I hope you're doing well and having a great day today. I'm having an amazing day. I'm doing great. You be nice to her? You tell her to quit being a poop face. Why? You got a perfectly good bed right here. You have a perfectly good bed right here. Legitimately, you don't have to be curled up in that. Why are you in the curtain? I don't know why it didn't. I don't know, Chad. That was weird, right? I thought I was pulling it into that room and I had to go back for it. How's the Herman chair? It's not a Herman chair. It's a cheap knockoff. It's good though. I like it. Like, this chair is very, very nice. I'm very happy with it. You're asking for reasons as to why the cat does something? The cat is weird. You guys think that you can't see the cat right now, but you can. That's the joke. Hi. It's so weird. What an odd child. He grouped all those cables up nicely so it can pull everything down at one time. Oh! I also, fun fact, it's not just that. My splitter, well, never mind, I'm not gonna do that. I attached my splitter, no, my switch, not splitter. I attached this. I put it on the wall instead of just having it laying on the desk, like taking up space and getting all curled up in all the wires. It's like all nicely against the wall, like back here. It's I'm so happy. I'm so proud of what I did yesterday. You guys have no idea. It's been like on the list of things to do for a while. You're asking for reasons as to why Cat does something. You did a thing. You grew. Keston, we are proud of you too. Yay! How's Warrior and Monk feel as a combo? Phenomenal. I like them together. And they're both going to scale really well. Like, I have crap for gear right now, right? But that's okay, because it's going to slowly get better and better and better as I get more gear for it and all sorts of cool stuff. Like, it has a very high ceiling. Even though I kind of do like crap for damage at the moment, it's going to get better. Now, I will say Warrior and Monk together with Shaman is... My mana pool sucks. My mana pool sucks. Guess I'm calling my mom right now to tell you about what I did. She'll be proud of you. Yeah, that's nice. You know what my mom did? I talked to my mom yesterday too to tell her, just to catch her up on things, right? And she was like, I was like, hey, so this is what I did. And then I took a picture of like the setup and I sent it to her. And she's like, okay, so I'm going to say Keston. Obviously, Keston's not my name, but she said, Keston. I'm like, yeah, mom. She's like, I need you to take your hand. I'm like, I got it. She's like, I need you to raise it above your head. I'm like, I got it. She's like, okay, now bend it at the elbow. I'm like, yeah. And pat yourself on the back. I was like, motherfucker. Mom. Bullshit. My mom is savage. And the sad thing is, she's done that to me before, and she still got me. And she still got me. That's the annoying part. Because I never expected from her. I'd expect that from you guys. Or are you done being a nuisance? Thank you. Let me go ahead and put my monitor back where it was. You never expect it. You never expect you never expect the Inquisition. Cheers. I want to try to get through 2 of these today because I've been feeling a little dehydrated lately, so you guys spam the shit out of that as much as you can. I'm not turning the timer on it off though. I'm relying on you guys to hit it when the timer's up. Maybe she's one of us trolling you daily. She doesn't know. She thinks it's all YouTube stuff. She doesn't know about Twitch yet. I'm terrified. I don't want her to be in here with you guys. It's a horrible plan. Waterboarding is on. You heard him, boys. Can you imagine Keston's mom in here? God, no. I will say, though, she finally retired. She finally retired this year. My mother has been a high school teacher for over 30 years. And she finally retired this year and doesn't have to put up with that bullshit anymore. So, well, I'll probably have to give her my Twitch name and all that stuff and teach her how to do it so she can hang out with us, because she's going to be bored off her ass while she figures out what she wants to do outside of being retired. I don't want to do anything else in this beta and save everything for live. I still want to play, though. I have to figure out some dumb stuff to do at 25. Why don't you just make a new character? Just delete your character, start over, and just work on which combination is the best one to get you to level 10. Thoughts? This is your second character? Well, I mean, you can make a third. It's okay. It's okay. I give you permission. Guess there's made like 12. So it's also true. What makes the Spanish Inquisition joke even funnier is that the Inquisition was required by law to provide 30 days written notice of their arrival. In truth, everyone expected the Spanish Inquisition. Okay. But do you think they adhered to that law? Maybe they did. I don't know. I don't know. Where are you? Did you? Oh, you're eating. I wonder if she's going to grace us with her presence again today. We'll find out on the next episode. Still know your mom jokes? Unexpected. I mean, you can make... I mean, sometimes it's just overplayed, you know? Oh, man. Oh, right. We need to actually go up here and hope that we get a hand. Can I give you a hand? Can I get a hand? Can I get a hand? I'll give you a hand. A handy. Wait, no, don't say it like that. That's wrong. Son of a gun. You know what? Fine, I'll over-channel it. What are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do now? Oh, you're gonna interrupt me. That's cool too. That's what your mom said. What your mom said? What your mama said? Maybe just a tiny bit more for you guys. There we go. Mend. Snail's healing. Stop interrupting me, bitches. My level 10 plan is set. Play Ogre and farm GLS in Western Commons up to 35 plat, then unlock Dark Elf to get Enchanter. I may take your advice though and try a better combo for Ogre up to 10. So personally, I found the easiest way to 10 was Beast Lord for evasion and, you know, minor heals, and Wizard for blowing shit up. There might be a better one though. There might be a better combination up to 10. I don't know. We only tried a couple, and that's my current favorite. Monk and Necro? But an Ogre can't be Monk and Necro, although that does sound good. I hear Necro claps to get to 10 also, but I haven't tried it yet. But I don't know. You did Berserker Monk and it was okay, but it could have been better. Yeah, the melees are just okay. Like, they're not bad, per se. But the fact that you can play whatever you want kind of opens up the door for silly things, right? They need to just give Ogre's Monk its lore now. I know, right? I agree. In fairness, though, they did give monks to Ogre and Monsters and Memories. So there's that. Like, what's that got to do with the price of bread? New Seb, everything is dubious and won't sell to me. Have you tried the sneak behind the merchant trick, B-Love? Swap to, if you don't have sneak already, you could swap one of your trio to rogue so that you do have sneak, and then you just hide behind it and buy all the shit. You sneak behind it, not hide behind it. There's a difference. I thought about it, but gave up skilling up sneak. I mean, it's fair. Value 15 platinum. Ipsar's Enlightenment 4. Is it really that? That's 11 platinum. Holy shit, that thing's amazing. And we finally got a key. Gotta group them up good. a key to open doors. So they pretty much locked every single door in Unrest now. Did you see when I was downstairs, I didn't pull a lot of the downstairs because it was locked behind a door? This key is for it. You also can't get to the basement until you get the key. I'm guessing like the hag or something up top has a key, and then you can unlock the basement door. Like they really wanted you to progress a little bit more in Unrest, which I'm not against. I mean, I'm fine with it. The only issue is, and this isn't a complaint, it's just a thing, right? But that's the first time I've seen the reanimated hand. I've been super unlucky with placeholders on it, so I couldn't get the damn key. Like, we were in here for what, 4 or 5 hours the other day? Just fine. I'm not, it's fine. Everything's yellow. It's not like I'm hurting for things to do here. Plenty of mobs. Everything's respawning fast enough. Like, just a mild observation more than anything else. Do 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 do. I was thinking of going ogre, but I think I'm gonna roll froglock now. Puddle, man, Puddle. I didn't ask you where the keys are, man. Can you please just let me play the game a little bit? I love you, but like, I didn't ask you where the keys were 2 days ago, and I didn't ask you where the keys are today. I don't think anyone in here asked where the keys are. They just asked what they were for. Like, can we, like, at least let me figure some stuff out on my own while we're playing? If I want to know, I promise I'll ask. I'm not shy about that. Kesson, have you wondered where the keys are? Because I know I did. I mean, you can just ask Puddle. He'll tell you even if you don't ask. Puddle's like a he's like that pet dog, right? That is just super fucking excited to show you his ball. And you just want to look at him and you're like, buddy, I know. I bought you that fucking ball. I bought you the ball. But he's like, yeah, but look what I got. But look what I got. I'm so excited. Fucking EverQuest Legends. EverQuest Legends is so good. And I get it. It's super exciting. It's really nice to have a game. It's great to have a game to play again. I'm so, like, it's so exciting. I'm with you on it. But please, just let me play. Pretty, please. Jug's like, I was thinking the exact opposite. Did you do Najena at 10? 11, but yeah. Absolutely. It's not easy. It's hard to break into it, especially when you're on a hardcore character that early, but it is possible. Kind of like when Kesson was showing us how he can play with his balls on camera now. They're weird though. They're like square balls. They're not actually balls. They're just cubes. I will show you guys how to play with my cubes on stream. Okay? Also, I got rid of the old cubes and I got new cubes. See how shiny the new cubes are? I haven't dropped them on the ground yet, which I will do eventually. I get super excited playing with the cubes. They're squish cubes. I love these things so much. Squish. Okay, talking about balls and cubes, and it sounds like you're saying pubes. No. Took me a couple days to figure out keys. Topic came out, thought I'd share. I guess I need to ask permission to share going forward. Incoming timeout. Nice knowing you all. I didn't time... Anyways, moving on. Dang, this streamer autofollow, unfriend, and everything. I know, right? Bye, Puddle. Good luck. I tried getting bronze plate and D1 in Najena. Killing the 25 plus Skelly for hours, never got any. I've never seen bronze drop in there, I don't think. That's the rule in every stream. Don't give if not asked. It really is. And I've mentioned that multiple times. People are like, hey, do you want to know what drops in here? Because we were watching another streamer get it all. I'm like, nah, can I have the chance to like find it myself? That's all. But like, in fairness, I did not, when you told everybody where the keys are 2 days ago, multiple times, I didn't read it out loud. I left it alone. But I feel like that didn't work, and so I just brought it up today, Puddle. That's all. I felt like you were, since you were going to continue doing it, and you didn't get the first hint, I would just bring it up. Other than that, you're fine. You're okay. We love having you here. We love having everybody here. Just let's figure it. Let's just play the game and have fun. DEFCON 1. We're in red alert. It's probably a tumor. So wait, we have a key now. We can go in here. Now I'm assuming. Do you guys, you know how like amazing? Do you know how amazing it would be if Shaman got their like AoE slow? Like if you could just AoE slow all this shit. Oh wait, you can just play Bard. That's all you gotta do. Just play Bard. It'll be fine. Snail healing. Bard AoE slow is one of the main reasons I main Bard. It really is so good. Or you could play Enchanter, not AoE. You could just like mez stuff. Like there's a lot of options. Now, I'm fine. Like we've got Mend, we've got Snail healing. Like we got all the shit that's good.
Lizard.
Wouldn't Bard instead of Monk be better for AoE? It's possible, but it doesn't scale as well, Splixen. So the point of the Monk is to scale. I think once I get the next AoE attack, like Tail Rake, that I should be able to do better, but I don't know. But yeah, the dots for Bard do fall off quickly. Now, we're only level 20. Bard would be good, but I don't want to go back and re-level. I don't want to go back and re-level Monk at this. Like, the whole point of this is we are testing it. Maybe Bard is better. I think like one of the big things, okay, so one of the reasons that we're doing this warrior monk combination is I feel like it'll be really good for farming gear. I think it'll be really good for farming planar gear, right? That's like one of the big draws to this that I'm trying to decide if I like it or not. Maybe it's trash. Maybe Bard will be the right play to start getting planar gear. I don't know. I just have a sneaking suspicion that this is going to be really good. Ogre can play Bard with faction quests. That's also true. Don't Bard need to be channeled nonstop by songs? Don't Bard stuff need to be channeled nonstop by song? Wait, what? I don't understand the question. Now, do we go more AC or do we keep the crush bone neck? We do replace the ring mail though. The ring mail can kiss my butt. Ogre can play Bard with pay to win quest. I mean, there's a lot of stuff you can do in the game with pay to win. That's nothing new. Once you sing a song, it has like 12 to 18 second duration, so you just sing a different song and have multiple up. Upgrading Bard spells increases their duration. There's an AA symphonic aura that plays up to 5 songs automatically without channeling them, and you can stack them with melody, where melody is channeling the song you queue up. Okay. Oh, so wait, does Anna... Oh, Anna's fairly new to EQ Legends and doesn't know about Bard completely, so that's why I didn't understand the question. Yeah, so Bards get this AA, class AA, called Symphonic Aura. And if the song is AoE and doesn't take mana, they can get up to 5 songs that just automatically tick. That includes a lot of the group buff songs and the AoE slow / snare and the AoE dots that don't take mana. Now, the single target dots, you still have to melody. The single target slow, you still have to melody. It doesn't work with Symphonic Aura. And anything, if you have Symphonic Aura on, you can't sing songs. You can't sing, you can only sing those group songs. Like you can't like load up 5 group songs automatic and then melody in some other ones too. Like, so it's restrictive, but worth it. So you have to make decisions on which 5 you want to sing. Yes, did you? You guys can probably actually hear her even better now. What's up? Hold on, I think I've been called. My one calling in life is here. My one calling in life is here. Hold on, let's move this up a little bit. Na, 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 na. What if we put you up here? There. The one calling in life. Oh, the petting. The petting. Hi. That's all I'm good for is the pets. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that Judgy McJudger look that I got. What's up? I know, you're a pretty girl. You're a pretty kitty. All right. I don't have to move that closer to me. I can't. That's gonna be a hard habit to break. How can you get to know all that crap unless told by some nerdy streamer? You could read the description, but Anna hasn't played a Bard yet, so like I said, Anna's fairly new to EQ Legends as of like what, 5 days ago, and probably hasn't played Bard yet, so therefore worth explaining. They should just make it one rank and cost 12 AA. It's confusing with 1 song at a time added. Nah, because you're only going to do it once, and after you do it once, you'll understand it. It's not a big deal. It's not, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't know, people have kind of gotten away from like figuring things out as they go. Everybody wants all the information handed to them perfectly the first time with no chance for error. And it kind of like, that's rough. It's like, man, like go have fun, go make mistakes, go learn how it works. And then if you can't figure it out, it's okay. Then you can ask questions or look it up. But like, it doesn't have to be perfect the first time, guys. It's okay. I want everything handed to me. Shit, I mess up all the time. I think that's like half the reason you guys hate watch this channel is to watch me mess up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I need to move that. That's not good. I don't like that at all. How do I... Window unlock. I'm fine with that. Relock it. Right there. Mend! They should just make it 1 rank. No, I want everything. I didn't even have 5 at the start. I added more A in the song as I got more stuff I actually wanted to put it in. Took me like 3 hours to figure out how to stack Symphonic Aura and Melody. Was driving me insane at first. It was a little rough for me to figure out too at first, Kojak. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's like, you can't use that because you have Symphonagora running. I'm like, and then I actually read it. Once I read it, then I was like, oh, it was a user error the whole time. Needing AAs makes Bard a lot slow start, makes Bard a slow starter, you feel? I mean, you can always like play, you can always just melody the songs. Like, you don't need Symphonagora to play a Bard, guys. It's just convenient. Guessing you never mess up. You're beloved, not a cult leader. Though through your actions we learn. It's true. That's true. WWKD. What would Keston do? And then do the opposite. I got you, boys. And girl. I go by the F around and find out mindset, right? I like that. I'm doing Wizard Druid first, so when I start Bard, I have ports and AAs for it. I like that. So are you gonna do Bard Wizard Druid to 25? And like primary, are you gonna primary the Bard? Because that's pretty cool. I think that would work. I think that would get you to 25 pretty easy. Because Bard gets evasive. Oh man, now I want to do that. But I don't want to primary Bard. But I kind of do. Because I'm Keston. And I love playing bards. I don't know, man. You're going the long way. I had 6 hours invested in trying to remember where the rat prison was in the hole. Between getting faction for the whole key thinking I needed that. Okay. No, I'm smelling what you're stepping in here. And leveling up pick lock to running around everywhere I thought it was, and then finally seeing the door I ran by like a dozen times on the way down made me appreciate the fun of refiguring out stuff for myself, even though I felt silly for just missing the door. Yeah, see? And not only that, but even though you've played the game before, all of the things that you just did just created a brand new memory for you. That's almost as good as the original memories. Like, that's awesome. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Wait, does this key work up here too? No. What about here? Okay, no, not yet. Okay, we probably have to kill something in here to get the next key. I mean, that would make sense, right? And before you guys yell at me, no, I did not read Puddle's key drop because, like I said, I just kind of want to figure it out myself. I kind of want to figure it out myself. We got the hand key already, and now we're finding the next one. I need to, you know what? I need to increase this infectious cloud. It's getting resisted too much. And I think it's worth it. It's actually a really good ability. Oh my god, I have so many motes. I have so many motes. Holy crap, I'm rich. Guys, I'm rich. I'm the richest Richie ever rich. Wait, what? That stupid movie, Richie Rich? That was such a terrible movie. Tier 2. Tier 3. And then a couple of these. We're going to get it up to tier 4 just for funsies. There we go. Now, minus 60 of disease resist should actually make this pretty viable. I lied. It just got resisted twice again. Son of a monk. Real name Rich confirmed. Who, me? No. Nice try, though. I'm going the route with Bard Wizard Druid to 25, but I primary Bard now. Then I would swap out to either Bard Paladin Berserker or Bard Paladin Rogue. Haven't decided yet. I love this plan. Seriously, I love that plan. Oh yeah, way better. Okay, not way better, but it is better. Even though they're ring mail. Now I got pants. Guys, I got pants. You jealous? You guys are jealous of my pants. It's okay. No one knows what a check is anymore. Wait, what happened? Oh! A written check. Yeah, my mouth writes checks my ass can't cash all day long. It's fine. I'm used to it. It's been my life since day one. Checks need to die? I mean, maybe. I mean, might as well slow this guy too. Why not? There's so much about the game I don't know. Truth. Part of me wishes I could forget everything I know about this game. Also true. Well, not me. I kind of have to know things about the game. It's kind of the Twitch persona that I've made that we can come in and actually talk about stuff and have answers. I'm going the route. No, we read that. I'm good. I'm so worried they're going to nerf Zerker stance before live. Nah, I don't think Zerker stance is that good. It's good up to like level 30 and then it falls off very much. And honestly, like, you need defensive stance when you're doing bosses in like Hate and Sky and all that stuff. So like Berserker stance it's kind of like an early game niceness, but it's actually pretty trash later on. Like, don't get me wrong, when you get a ton of gear and you can stay in Berserker stance, it's going to make killing those bosses easier, but you're already killing the bosses to get to that point. I mean, if you group, but I also feel, okay, so let's talk about that. But if you group, then I think it's fair that you are able to stay in Berserker stance and be a really good DPS, right? So like, I think that's a trade-off, is like not doing stuff by yourself and being a full DPS. Then it's fine being a badass DPS in Berserker stance. Keep in mind, a lot of the stuff in the balancing we talk about is through solo play. Group play would be completely different, and honestly, if you're going to be grouping with people, good on you. It's hard to balance a game for group play and solo play. So we'll see how it goes. But I don't think that they would specifically nerf Berserker stance just because it's strong in group play. Especially since you have to rely on people to tank for you. It's my first EQ experience, so it's all new to me. I played EQ 2, so like city names and classes are kind of familiar, but play experience is very different. Yeah! I love this. Hey, we got another key. You guys are awesome. Regent Conservation. I mean, it's free, so we might as well use it. The wisdom would be really nice, but AC is key for me right now, so rip. Also rip. They didn't fix the textures yet, did they? No, not yet. I'm just a naked ogre running around being naked. I still think I'll switch it up and go Wood Elf or Wizard Cleric. Do it. Do it! I kind of want to do something completely stupid for release. Like, because I'm not racing, I don't plan on racing anyone to 50 or anything like that, right? So I'm considering doing a challenge where I get all races before I hit level 11. So I spend a lot of time in level 10 getting all the races unlocked. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm thinking about it. And then on top of that, I don't know what else I would do for the entire challenge. But like I'm considering something silly like that. Snail's healing. That's why I'm hoping they really change Kunark and all new expansions going forward. I want stuff I don't know. Fair. I don't know where to get phosphorus powder other than Lower Gook. I doubt you could get enough. Well, you just don't pick your primary as way. If you don't pick your primary, you're stuck at level 10, so you're level locked. Going to have to find somewhere else to level from 10 up because I've been in Befallen so much. Where is good weapons armor for a monk, wizard, cleric? Najena. Najena's great for those classes. Here we go. We're good. Blackborough had some decent stuff too. Blackborough's okay. It's okay. Blackborough is mid. So Befallen, amazing gear. I don't go there, but it doesn't change the fact that it's amazing gear. And then Najena is a very, very close second. Very close second. Pretty awesome. Do 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 do. I don't know why. I don't know why she swallowed the fly. Perhaps she'll die. Bartender. Barkeep. Was playing War Druid Monk, and the focuses were nice. True. People will gather party you almost anywhere if you ask in general or new players chat. That's also true. Going to have to find somewhere else to level. Is there any good weapons? Yes. God, good, good. Yeah, so wait. The phosphorus powder is for what? Which race is a phosphorus powder for, Nagafen? I forgot. It's for frogs. I hate the frog race, though. God, I mean, is it? I don't think the challenge would even be that entertaining. If I did that challenge, would I do? Ooh, man. I mean, we could always fix that. We could always fix it and just start frog, right? If we start frog, we don't have to worry about it. No big deal. I hate frog though. I think it looks stupid, which is a shame because I mean they put a lot of effort into it. It's just a me thing. It's not that it's actually bad. I just don't like them personally. What is my current waste? It's that. So we actually don't want to do that. Or that. Let's just sell it then. Sorry, Apron. Triple caster challenge. Oh god, why do you hate me, Rubaz? What did I do to you? Hey, look at that. We got the keys. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh shit, let's kill the hag first. Before she kills me. Oh god, I'm spinning. I've been stunned. Mother! Mother! Mage Hunter? Do I have Mage Hunter? I don't even have Mage Hunter in this build, do I? It's rough. Oh, if we go into Channeler's stance, though. Eh? Now her nuke was only... Now we just killed her nuke by 40%. Right, we mend, we snail heal. I think I'm fine. Hi! What's up? How are you today? You hanging in there? You having a good day? Yeah? Is you the prettiest kitty to ever kitty? Why don't you come up here? Come on. You don't want to come play? You don't want to come what? Come on. Fine. Don't then. I'm like playing with the cat and not paying attention to myself dying. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's not fine! We can go back into defensive now. What is the easiest race to unlock as Ogre that gives Wizzy access? Dark Elf, in my opinion.
I'm back, baby.
Easy. Easy. Dark Elf is so easy to do if you get... No, please don't do the curtain thing again. Please don't do the curtain thing again. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm back, baby.
I've got almost the same thing for my cats in the window. I made a little area. I placed birdseed on the outside. My cats love their TV time when I put out seed. Ooh, that's smart. Now, the problem with me doing that, Timo, is if she sees birds right outside the door, right outside the window, then she'll just go outside and try to murder them. She's an indoor-outdoor cat, so she will literally go murder. And I don't feel comfortable with setting that up. There was okay, to give you story time. Story time. She was sitting here like this, right, staring outside. And she's smart. Keep in mind, she's not a one brain cell cat. She is very smart. And she remembers things. So I heard this like noise right outside the window, and she's like all perked up and paying attention, right? And I'm like, what is happening right now? And I look outside, and there's a quail out there running along the ground right outside the window here. Just I'm like, she gets up, she bolts to go outside, and I open the window and I yell at the quail. I'm like, you better run, bitch, run. She's coming for you. Quail just keeps going, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, it's out of my hands. You know, Darwinism is a real thing. If you're dumb enough to get her attention, you're dead. I can't help you. Run, bitch, run. 10 minutes later, she comes in with a baby quail. So the mom was out there making that noise because it had lost and or was trying to round up its babies. And she got them. She ended up getting 2 to 3 of them before they all took off finally. So I tried. I did my best. That they did not take my advice literally. Yeah, she had quail nuggets. You sound like me the last few days. My 8-week-old kitten has discovered how to climb the curtain. She climbed up to 7 foot high. So, since I can't protect her from that when I'm sleeping, I've got a series of pillows to catch her. That's about all you can do, Yabo. That's all you can do. Pranata, thank you for the follow. Mine would love that, but they are a bit too derpy, so they can't go outside unattended. So Stoats is a rescue. So Stoats showed up on my back porch, and I said, hey, if you stick around for 2 weeks, I'll let you inside. She stuck around for 2 weeks. I opened up the old cat door I had for my other cat before he passed away. I opened it up. I showed her how to get in. She's moved in ever since then. This is her studio now. She sees something. Maybe. Nah. If she saw something, she'd be out there trying to murder it. She's not a very nice cat. She's an amazing little hunter, though. I've got a rescue that goes in and out on his own. My others were bottle babies I foster failed. We've got three foster fails in the house too. That don't come into the studio, and she doesn't go out of the studio. So, it's definitely a cat house, I'll tell you that. It's definitely a cat house. This is nice. This is like, it's kind of a boring build, right? Like, it's just auto attack. It's just sit here, auto attack, throw the dot up, and just win, basically. Every once in a while we got a snail heal, but like, it's not very well geared. Like, it's not badly geared, but but it's not very well geared either. Like, we've got 200 AC, 1600 hit points. Like, it's not the best, but it like kills everything eventually. And the higher we get, the better gear we get, the more DPS the monk's gonna end up doing. Same with for the warrior. We get a few good procs. I think this has potential. I think it's got potential. Also, I need to be feigning death more often because my feign death is only 55. That's on me. Watching from 10 to 16 kilometers on the treadmill, someone lay on hands to me. Dude, that's awesome. Good on you. I need to get an exercise machine of some sort to put in here. I have a nice cat that murders birds and mice. Have to check the back door before you let her in because she'll bring them to you still alive. Oh, she does that. She already does that, Blackbird. I can't stop it. But I have trained her to take them into the bathroom, which we now call the gladiatorial arena. And she spends her time murdering them in there. So thankfully, I don't have to clean up stuff off of the carpet. It's easy to clean it up out of the bathroom. And the one time that she lost a mouse, she spent 2 hours stalking it until she caught it again. So I'm fine with it. Like, I don't mind. I don't really mind it that much. But the only part that I don't like is when she takes over 15 minutes to kill something because she's a sadistic cat. That part I can't really condone. But I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, I'm sorry, stop being a cat? No. Hey, could you stop being a cat and torturing stuff? That'd be great. Mm-hmm. Lizard. Yes, Lizard is working again. It has been for a while. Put the Bane mask on her. Dude, I know. If she had the right look, she's not fluffy or fat enough. Or stocky enough. It's not fat, but stocky enough. She could totally be the Bane cat. So I see you've come in again. Little did you know that it wasn't until I put on the mask that people could really see me. I could totally see her doing Bane. Lizarde. So, yeah. Happy Saturday, everyone. We're here. We're doing stuff. We're level 21. Oh, we're 21. Did we get any cool stuff? We got Eagle Strike. Is Tiger Strike maxed? If it is, I'll swap it. And like why not? We might as well. Or Tiger Strike, Tiger Claw. Tiger Claw is maxed. Let's swap to Eagle Strike and get that leveled up. Just because we can. Literally just because we can. Doom, 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 doom. Get a little snail healing going on here. Yeah, I don't know what my start is going to look like yet. I have ideas on what my start is going to be on the 28th, but like, there's so many options. There's so many different ways to play the game right now that I just don't know what style of gameplay I want to do. Do I want to do a challenge? Do I not want to do a challenge? Do I want to? I'm not going to race to 50. Like, that is absolutely not my playstyle at all. I have zero interest in it, right? So we're not racing to 50. We're going to do trade skills along the way, but we're not going to go autistic on them. We're just going to like level them to what we feel comfortable with. Like things like that. We're probably going to camp the hill giants for a long time to get the money to afford all the different trade skills that we want to work on. Can we still get artistic? Yes, we will be getting artistic. Trade skills, is that really worthwhile? Jewel craft is worthwhile. Alchemy is absolutely worthwhile, especially since we can do damage like DS pots. In fact, let me show you guys. Let me show you something. I would say we could... Oh wait, we can just go to Oguk. To the Oguk, we're gonna run to Grob real quick. I'll show you guys. Show us the artistic Shami way. The thing I want to say right now, even though I'm on Shaman, everybody has access to tinkering. Everyone has access to alchemy. You don't have to be a shaman to do alchemy. Hold on, let me see shaman spells. When did I go to? I did. Okay, we're good to level 30. We don't need to do that yet. It helps with RP if you are. It does indeed. God, I can't wait. I hope we get level 32 soon, because then the spirit song is even better because we actually have a wolf spirit on our shaman. Speaking of the 28th, have you decided on, or have they announced a server yet? We are going to be, yes. They're going to use the same servers that they have now. So we're going to be on the Rivervale server. The Rivervale is the unofficial streamer and roleplay server. Unofficial, because not all streamers will be on it and whatnot. But like our community and the communities that are shared through, like myself, Vivi, Giggle Mage, and a few others will be on Rivervale. Okay, so we're gonna run down here. So I can get Hot Cyber and be artistic all in one place. Correct. 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. I really like this mic. Thankfully, it was really easy to set up because I spent so long with the beacon, so I knew what my settings would be, but like... the fact I can turn to you guys, talk. I can turn to the video game, talk. Doesn't change. I can even look. I can even talk to the cat. Right? Hi. And it doesn't have that like weird muffled noise to it that my old one did. I was thinking of doing Paladin, Monk, Enchanter for launch, but it seems like it would have to turtle behind defensive a lot and lose damage. Between that and Warrior, Shaman, Necro, which sounds better? I figured dots can just roll. I mean, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter is just strong, and it doesn't really take that much gear to get going, Norin. One of the reasons that it is amazing is because you can get a Ghoulbane, which is one of the best weapons you can get early on. You can get Slay Undead as an AA, and you can just go to town on Unrest up to level 30, then you can go to Lower Gook, and you can just burn through so much stuff. And your first level 50 is pretty much easy to do. That's one of the reasons that it's a really strong start, and it's really good at killing bosses. Because you have access to a slow from the enchanter and all this other stuff. So is Monk gonna outperform Rogue? Is Monk gonna outperform Rogue? No, it's not. Not until you have a hell of a lot of gear. But eventually Monk does overtake Rogue in DPS once you start getting like endgame gear and you start really like tricking out your character, because Rogue all you can do for Rogue is get the best backstab weapon and that's it. It doesn't scale, it doesn't do anything like that. So once you hit that cap on Rogue, you can't keep doing it. You can't keep upping it, right? Whereas Monk, you keep going with when the higher your stats are, all this stuff. But keeping that in mind, would Would Rogue be better for DPS? Yes, but Monk also brings Mend. Monk also brings Feign Death. It brings a lot more utility. So really, at the end of the day, what's your play style? If you like seeing those huge numbers chunk out of a mob, you can run Rogue. Run Rogue with Striker stance or offensive stance and just watch them melt. And then, you know, go into balanced stance and wait for your endurance to come back because you're going to eat a lot of it. But that's okay. But that's okay. It all comes down to your style of gameplay. I prefer sustain builds. I prefer, even if it takes a little bit longer to kill stuff, I prefer a build that just kind of sustains. Other people like to blow their load and then sit around and wait for it to come back while they do other stuff. Both are very valid gameplay styles. So the question is, which one do you prefer? Monk Paladin SK was my first combo and you get so much. Yeah. There was this thing where people were doing Paladin Shadow Knight Berserker for a while. That was crazy. I think Apprehensive I can actually like do. I think this is okay. Wait, hold on. Not this way. This way? I think it's this way. Fatty, fatty, boombalatti. No one can stop the Castone pottery. Smithing? Wait, smithing? General. Una general. I've still got plenty of stuff. It's fine. Fletching. Wait, hold on. I think it's back here. Yeah. Blow their load. You heard it here, folks. That's our new play style. It could be if you want it to be. It could be if you want it to be. All right, which one of you boner heads gives me a medicine bag? There it is. Yoink. There we go. Medicine bag. Medicine man Dan. That's not going to work. I was like, I want to do that, but I can't. Just put it there. All right, lock it in. Which is better, this Bloodstained Mantle or these shoulders? AC 8, Strength 5. These are, oh, that's better AC. Yeah. Okay, rip. You can go to the pet. For now. AC 18 versus stamina and hit points. I'm going to play a little bit of... I hope that they fix... Wait, no, not there. I hope that they fix the... Oh, yeah, there we go. Good. I hope... Sorry, I keep interrupting myself. I hope that they fix the textures on the new gear from Crushbone. It's kind of... It's very disappointing otherwise. ACC for accuracy. Potion of accuracy. We need Fengrook and Birthwort. Fengrook and Birthwort. Nailed it. Make all. Combine. Alchemy 2. I think everything is so OP. It's really quality of life. It's really quality of life things that matter in the end, like being able to FD and go AFK. True. I agree with that. Like going into Sky early, FD like fixes everything in my opinion. Thank you for the responses. Dot seems really strong, which is why I asked. Dot is strong. Guys, I love my dots. I'm actually a little sad that I have like 0 mana on this build because I won't be able to utilize the Shaman dots in the future unless I max out my wisdom somehow. It could be like, that's another thing. I don't have any idea. Oh God, oh God, oh God, we can't. Oh shit, hold on. Oh no. Whoo, that was close. I don't want to get banned from Twitch. Easy fix equal nerf spell damage when in any defensive stances. Nerf spell damage when in any defensive stances. What are we talking about? What needs nerfed? Yeah. I got it. I fixed it. Nerf spell damage. Do you mean character spell damage or mob spell damage? Also, I need to bring up a list here. EQ progression. EQ progression brought to you by the Keystone. Alchemy. Potion of accuracy. All right, we need birthwort. Hold on. Let's open you. And then you can go right there. Yeah, neat. And then open up this. We need birthwort. And then we need Fengaruk and then blue something. Where's the blue one? The blue one. That's not it. Nope. Shit. What is it called? Blue Vervian bulb. Beluga. Hold on. Maybe it's in here. Ah, there it is. Nailed it. I need to experiment. Where's the experiment button? Manual combine. Also known as experiment. All right, let's go here. Nope. Fucking, that's not how that's the wrong button. Yeah. All right. Nailed it. Accuracy 83. Make all. Go. Oh no, I've spent a lot of money on this. You spend 46 platinum on those Vervian bulbs. That sucks. Melee take a huge hit, having to go defensive, evasive on raids. PC spell damage nerf when in defense. Oh. Maybe. But okay, but I don't know if I agree with that because you have to spend a lot of motes, right? You have to spend a lot of motes to get your spells able to hit stuff later on, right? Whereas eventually melee will be geared enough that they don't have to be in defensive to survive, and then their damage is gonna spike again when they hit that threshold of gear. So like the fact that spellcasters have to get their moat stuff up so high in order to not get resisted all the time is kind of a fair trade-off in my opinion. I don't think there's any reason to I don't think you should nerf spell damage in defensives. But if it ever gets out of hand in the future, that is definitely something that they could do. I just don't think it's needed yet. I like the game. I like that the game is a challenge. Agreed. Agreed. Right, kitty? Oh my god. Now she's cute. She's become the cutiest. I just want to pet her. I just want to pet her now, but like that's not the correct choice in life. I just want to watch the world burn. We need some of that toe bean footage. Yeah, you do, but yeah, you do, buddy. All right, we need to figure out how to make these DS pots. What are the Kilvin's Flame? I need to find the recipe for it. Maybe it's under EQ Wiki, EQ Legends Wiki. Flame. No. Kilvin's Skin of Flame. Kilva's? Yeah, I think it's Kilva's Skin of Flame. Oh, here we go. Alchemy Trivial 136. Jadamasi, Club Moss, and Clover. We can do that. That seems pretty simple. Let's get this up to 83 or whatever. Yeah, 83 is the trivial for these potions. These potions. And then we'll duplicate this tab. And I need to remember what the greater accuracy potion. No, potion of greater accuracy. Nope, that's not how you spell it either. Greater potion of accuracy would get me to 150. It's Birthwort, Fengrook, and Valorian Root. All right. Let's sell all these. Now. Valerian Root is 4 platinum. Ugh, that's so expensive. Hold on. How many do I want to buy then? 30? 40? 30? I don't want to buy too many because I'm broke as shit. That's so expensive. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Let's get the important thing first. Let's get Kilva's. Jadamasi. Jadamasi. Nope. That's Beast Lord spells. Not you. You. No. You? No. You. No. I'm broke. What? There we go. H-I-J Jadamasi is 5 platinum. Are you planning on using these pots? Yes. The DS pots, absolutely. We're going to try it out for this build. That's why we're spending time on this real quick. Let's do 30. Ah, fuck. That was all of my... Damn it, I'm broke now. This is bullshit. My life is too difficult. Club Moss is fucking expensive too. All of these are expensive as shit. Jesus. And then Clover. Clover is cheap. We can afford Clover at least. Not that many. 10 Clover. And sell all our crush bone shit that we don't need. Rip. All right. What was it? We got the Jadamasi, we got the Clover. How the F am I dual wielding as a Paladin Wizard Zerker? Am I missing something? Are you actually? Do you have the dual wield skill? Because maybe your secondary is highlighted in yellow saying it doesn't actually work. And you're not getting stats or damage from it. It's not yellow? Maybe they gave Zerker dual wield. Wait, how much are these if I sell some of them? Hello? Fuck. You know what? Let's sell 20 of them. Maybe we can pick up 10 club moss. We can't. We can come close though. 9? 8. 7? 7. There we go. Jesus Christ. It's okay, guys. I'm a professional streamer and I know what I'm doing. No. It's gonna be too hard. Oh, there's one. Okay, we got one. We got one to test. Woo! I'm the best. Kilv. Oh shit, we could have made blistering flesh for cheaper. I'm an idiot. Do these have, wait, do these have a level cap on them? No, they seem fine. Yeah, we can use these. It's fine. It's fine. Add. And then search. No. Show recipes. There we go. Make all combine. Did you decide on your classes for launch? Not really. If this warrior, shaman, monk works out as well as I think it does, then it'll probably be this. But I'm undecided at the moment. I'm still undecided. All right, let's go to the bank real quick. We're gonna depot these bad boys. Because why not? It's free. No level cap. They base damage on your level though. Oh, are we talking about my DS pots? Yes, I agree. That is true. I just want to see if there was a difference between the Kilva's Flame and the Kilva's Burst. Blistering skin. The cheaper one. Are the endurance potions worth it? Do they have endurance potions? I don't know. I've never tried an endurance potion yet. Damn, I keep trying to move. Stop trying to move the mic, Keston. You don't need to do that anymore. You're a professional streamer now. And I'm an idiot. I use the greater concentration pots a lot. When I'm not broke off my ass, guys. Where's all my platinum that you guys are supposed to be sending me as the co-guild leader? Just kidding. All right, back to Unrest. We spent all of our money, but that's okay. We did make 2 DS pods to test out. When streamers move their mic away, they usually start picking up keyboard clicks, but yours seems good, luckily. A little unasked feedback. Bustin' chops, I thought about that. I literally got a new keyboard. So my old keyboard was the K70 Rapid Fire from Corsair, which is literally the loudest mechanical keyboard ever created, because I like that shit. But I specifically, when I got this mic, I got a Be Quiet keyboard, which is still mechanical, but it is zero noise. Just because of exactly what you said. So I already expected it to be like that. And made sure that it wasn't. I smirt. Sending all pair necks to Vivi. Pearl necklaces. Why warrior over paladin shadow knight? It's specifically for this. What mic did I get? I got the Electro Voice RE20 microphone. XLR. I upgraded from a USB to an XLR mic. I just pissed away several grand, only find out the soda water I need to make to get my brewing to 250 is out of era. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, Yeah, no, I guess it is. I was like, wait, can't you farm that somewhere? But you're saying, you said soda water, not the soda. Which keyboard? I got the Be Quiet. It's literally the name of the brand is Be Quiet. Mechanical keyboard. It's the light mount version. Do 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 do. Hoop. All right. So we have Shield of Fire, and we have two. Hold on. Let's test this out first. So our current DS is 6 points, and at level 21, Kilva's Skin of Flame is going to get interrupted. There's no way I finish this. We're going to try it though. Okay, Kilva's Skin of Flame only lasts 5 minutes, but it bumps our DS up to 17. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's 11 DS at this level. That's huge. Now, the 5 minutes sucks. And they're not cheap, like... But overall, like, that's cool. Eagle Strike is 10. Oh, good. The soda's from Luckland, apparently. Interesting. Interesting. Offense applies to melee auto attack damage. Striker applies to melee skill damage, backstab, kick, etc. Correct. I find offensive to be a lot better unless you're specifically playing a monk. At which point, then you kind of can start making use of it. I like my Logitech G213 keyboard. I haven't used a Logitech keyboard since my G19. And I still have my G19. Just saying. I also love that the jewel crafting kit shows recipes with Valium. Yeah, so like from what I understand is they do have plans. They do have plans to change the trade skilling in this game to be more appropriate. But it's not really high on their list right now, right? Like, why would they? But I do look forward to it. Like, maybe they actually add armor in that's worth making? I don't know. I don't know. So many options. Cultural armor was worth it back in the day. So you guys know lambent armor. So here's one thing that I would like to see. This has nothing to do with trade skills though. It was really epic to do like it was called crafted armor for warriors, lambent armor for bards. I don't remember the rest of them, but like adding in class armor and like revamping the stats on those to make it worth doing them again would be really amazing to me. Because my original warrior, the half-elf warrior in vanilla EverQuest that I played, it was a huge achievement for me the first time I got my first pieces of crafted. Like the soul roller armors were a big deal. I think what's the paladin armor? It's the armor of Ro or some shit like that. So yeah, they were absolutely quest based. It has nothing to do with trade skills. It just kind of reminded me of that. But like, I think it would be really cool if the devs took some time and like put some stats on those that made it worth doing those again. But then but if you do it too well, you might as well just go, you don't want it to be better than planar armor. So maybe not. I don't know. The game is in such a weird state. Like there's things that would be really cool, but it wouldn't be worth doing. Even if they put stats on it, you couldn't make the stats better than... You couldn't make it better than planar armor, right? Not really. So then what's the point? Because you can just get 46 and go get planar armor real easy. I don't know. If not stats, maybe focus or clickies or something. Well, I mean, if they... I'll end up... You can just do them for glamour. You don't have to change their stats to do them for glamour. Like, that's... Yeah, that's cool. It's not really needed. I mean, I'll probably... I don't know. I really like the... I like the Lambent armor. I like the stuff. So, like, yeah, I'll probably do them for glams. I don't know for sure. It's a tough decision, like, there's a lot of things that I want to do, but not necessarily a lot of things that I feel like I should do. I don't know. I guess I'm reaching. Give it cool clickies like the early damage shield and crush bone. That's true. I feel like they're going to add deity specific crafted armor. Just seems so odd to make deity choice locked in when it really has little effect on most things like items, etc. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Once again, it comes down to, like, I just had a really cool idea and then I shat all over it because it's not that, this isn't that kind of game. It doesn't take us literal months to get up into plane of hate and then another couple of months to get our hate armor because you're trying to share drops with 70 other people. So, like, that quested armor is kind of garbage. No matter what, unless you make it better than planar armor, at which point then you wouldn't go, like, what's the point of going to the planes then? So I like the idea of, like, adding like a clicky into it. I think the clicky idea could make it relevant again because you can pull clickies out. That's not a bad take on it, honestly. I feel like a big part of the draw for this for me is the Final Fantasy XIV-ification of it. Assuming I keep playing, I'll eventually run out of classes to level and I'll go looking for other completionist bullshit to tick off. Agreed. It's all going to come down to completionist stuff, right? And it's a very grindable, grind-friendly game. So it really ticks that. You know what really grinds my gears? Right, well, our DS pot fell off already and now I'm sad because we only have one more. I'll save it for the basement. Hello Keston, that's me. Are you enjoying EQ Legends? I am. I'm thinking of playing. I used to play P99 Blue but haven't paid for EQ in a long time and debating versus Project Quorum or Green. Also, what's your current build? It's a different game. If you're looking for old school EverQuest, you're better off going to Quorum and or P99 Green. But if you're looking for a game where you can just jump in and start adventuring and throw together cool builds and cool combinations and not have to worry about stuff, like you don't have to group if you don't want to, you can group if you want to type of thing, this is the game for you. My current build is Warrior Monk Shaman because it does a lot of AoE. It can hit, it has cleave from Warrior, which hits up to 4 mobs in a cone. It has round kick from Monk, which hits up to 4 mobs in a cone, right? So I'm doing chip melee damage on pulling 4 at a time, and because I have a really strong tank with a good heal, I'm just able to like pull 4 to, you know, 3 to 4 yellows and reds and just chip them down. So like my single target DPS, not great, but my overall DPS, if you add all of the mobs I'm killing at the same time together, is pretty, I think it's a really good idea and a really good build so far. I think it's working out, at least. We are 22. I don't like that my quick buff cast snails. But does it really whip the llama's ass? No, that's Winamp. I'm going back to my OG build from Alpha, Warrior Cleric Bard for launch to carry me into gear for other builds later, also because I want to tank for other people's D4 raids. I like that idea, Sneaky. I like that a lot. Does it feel too easy? No, I think it feels like EverQuest. It feels like you're 3-boxing. Like, do you consider 3-boxing too easy? No. Not really. It's kind of removes, by having 3 classes, it removes the absolute requirement to group, but it still feels challenging. It still feels fun to play. I still, like, you still die and stuff. You're just not punished by it. And if you really want to, you can increase, it has like 5 different difficulties. Difficulty 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So if you really want to throw your face into it and feel like it's difficult, you can absolutely up your difficulty rating. Like me, I don't really sit in difficulty 0 ever. I'm at least in difficulty 1, even when grinding out like I am right now. Because it feels, it's a little bit better XP, and it feels like it's actually like a mild challenge. So it all comes down to your game style, and they've done a really good job of accommodating different game styles so far. Casual, solo, EQ, hardcores will feel it's easy, but I like that as a hardcore player. The downside of EQ was always being dependent on others to group. I mean, it was a downside, but it was also a feature, right? Going back to Monsters and Memories, it's not quite as punishing as old EverQuest was. Like, soloing in EverQuest was damn near impossible unless you were like, unless you were like a druid or a wizard or an enchanter, right? I mean, you could do it, but barely. Even Monsters and Memories makes it so like almost every class can feasibly solo, even if it's not the best path, right? So with that in mind, having to group with other people in Monsters and Memories has been a godsend for me. And hear me out before you like look at it and be like, it's just glazing another game. No, I was done as of last year, and before that I was done grouping with people. Like, I just didn't want to anymore. I wanted to play an MMO by myself and have fun. Now, after playing Monsters and Memories and like meeting new people and hanging out and like doing grouping with like my community, you guys, I've fallen in love with grouping with people again. So yeah, I'm looking forward to the fact that this game is groupable. Like THJ, you couldn't, like, grouping was punishing. It was literally built to be punishing for groups. So I'm glad that they didn't lean into that for this version of it. Don't get me wrong, I love the option of grouping. I mean, like I said, this is casual fun time EverQuest. You don't need to group, but you can still group. So I do like that. But I do like that you don't have to. Like right now, I can just hop on, talk to you guys, and go do a bunch of stuff. And it feels great. It feels great. I don't know if I'm gonna do an ogre. If I'm not on a hardcore character, I don't know if I'll be doing an ogre. I'm very, very against it. Duo is a lot of fun on Legends. Truth. I still remember that adding that gems game for that, or whatever it was called. It's literally gems. / gem. It's like Tetris. Start. Do 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 na 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 na. Oh, sorry. We're not doing frog. You know, I don't know if, I mean, if you're new here, you don't know it, but I'm not a huge frog person. Whee! Don't worry, my character may or may not die. We'll see. Okay, anyways. Karen, nah. I'm not a huge Karen player. We'll probably go halfling, guys. Like, you know, I'm loving the halfling idea. I used to be no master race. So, we'll see. Abandoning your gnomish roots. It's true. It's okay, though. Fits the theme. I like halfling. And I guess I mean, in fairness, we're also on the Rivervale server, so why not? But at the end of the day, guys, I'm huge. I absolutely love illusions in this game. I love playing an enchanter, a rogue, or a bard for that reason. We're gonna get all of the races. We're gonna get all of them. It's not about what race are we playing, it's about what race are we starting as. Because eventually we're gonna have every single race, and we're gonna play literally all of them. I'll log on one day and I'll be like, hey, what do I want to play? It'll be like, oh, we're gonna play Gnome today, or we're gonna play Ixar today, or yeah. You feel like me and Samwise Gear are the same person? Maybe. Your hobbit, sir. If you did Halfling with Shaman in the build, where would you buy spells? You could do New Seb. You could do Hollis too. Like, there's options. A lot of my spell, no matter what I'm playing, generally, I lean towards just going to New Seb for my spells, regardless. Even if I were to play like Warrior, Monk, Shaman, and I could get all of my stuff, I can get all of my spells in Grob. Or Oguk, sorry. Well, I mean both. Like, I still tend to go to New Seb. Don't have to get Sneak Innate. They do. They in fact do get Sneak Innate too. So like, that's also a plus to the idea. Okay, let's see. We hit 22. I think Eagle Strike is max. Let's look at Eagle Strike real quick. Eagle Strike is almost maxed. 115. Then we switch over. Here, you go over here. Eagle Strike, 115. Where you at? I need you now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, that's alteration. Come on, Eagle Strike 115. Let's go. Let's go. Stop being a bitch. There it is. All right, back to Tiger Claw. Spells. What do we get at 22? Let's find out. 21 was the new dex and a new stamina, and I should be using those. I'm dumb. I think we also got a new protect. Yeah. Damn it. We're gonna have to swap. We're gonna have to do the thing. I don't want to do the thing. Save spell list under combat. Yes. All the tiny number spam is funny. That's all the DSs, I think, right? I think 7's my DS, and blue is my spell damage from my dot. Is the gnome halfling special monk animations the same? I haven't done a halfling monk yet. I don't know. I assume so. Dexterous Aura. Spirit O Ox. Proctor. 22, we got Counteract Disease. That's cool. But I don't care. Poison Storm is a rain of 60 damage. Trash. Trash. Worst ever. Endure Magic. Nailed it. What else? Spirit of Cat. Frenzy. I think we're good. Right. Save as buffs. Yes. And then load combat. Is the gnome having the half monk animation is same playing for Pally Monk Mage? Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. We can get one more. We can do one more. We can't do one more. We already got them all. Woo! Nailed it. Now, eventually, when we're rich, right? Eventually, when we're rich, we can do alchemy. So we get clarity potions, we get spirituality potions, we get regen potions. We want to try, I guess maybe allegedly there's endurance potions. I don't know. We're gonna have to try all of that stuff eventually. Eventually. The halfling monk animation is same playing paladin monk mage. LOL with the about 5% increased damage, melee damage from strength ogres gets. Doing 10 to 50 again and again and again. The same time saved will be worth being ugly. Maybe. That could be. That's also why Shaman's so good. In my opinion. Like, Shaman's just so good because you just get all of these abilities, all these stats. On a game, Shaman, on a game where we're finally not capping all our stats with like 2 pieces of gear, it makes a big difference. Look at all my stats. Look at that shit. Woo, baby. And then eventually we'll get Puma. I don't really care necessarily for the min-max, but their benefits really makes me consider it. I mean, we're going halfling, I don't care. How hard is this game for someone who never touched EverQuest? I'm interested in trying it. It's not hard. I think that the game does a really good job of starting you out with a minimal amount of stuff and that you can just figure it out as you go. Also, the community is amazing, right? The community, if you ever jump in and you like get lost and can't figure out what's going on, you can just ask, right? The streamers for the most part are pretty chill and are more than happy to answer questions and things like that. Can I play it right now if I pre-order? Yes, but the servers go down next week, Tuesday. The 21st is the last day for this beta server. Everything gets wiped, and then retail 1.0 drops on the 28th, where everybody gets to keep playing, keep their characters. So if you pre-order now, you can play until Tuesday, and then you have to take a week off and start over from scratch on the 28th of this month. Keep that in mind. Oh, right, and you get a name reservation for pre-ordering. Good point. I forgot about that. I always forget about that. I'm the worst. Ooh, Iron Mask. Yeah, that's better than Rawhide. Let's go. Rip. Do. I think I'll try it. Is there any wiki or something that you can read about stuff? EQLwiki.com. There you go. It'll be a nice chance. It'll be a nice chance to test things out and figure stuff out, knowing that there's a temporary character. It's also true. Also true. You can figure out your race start. You can figure out your class starts. It's not a bad idea to dive into it. If that's your thing. Like, if you hate having your character deleted, though, then it's not, then, you know, these pre-order betas aren't for you. Not at all. Not even a little bit. How do you feel about killing 4 giants at a time, Keston? I'm gonna be, oh god, I'm gonna be so happy. I want to do it. You're getting me bricked up just thinking about it, Pete. You're getting me bricked up just thinking about it. Even though the giants aren't nearly as cool as they used to be. Monsters and Memories ruined it for me. Hi. You can joining us again? I turned your Oh God, what is that? Fuck. I didn't even notice. Have I been stepping in that this whole time? No, that's fresh. Nope, that's fresh. There's a dead bird under there. Dead eaten bird. I'm not gonna leave it. I'm gonna get it. Any meat left on the bones? Free snack. There's a couple organs left over and feathers. Wonder when she got it. I don't think it was just now. I mean, maybe it was. Normally she like screams and yells at me. She's like, hey, look what I got. She saved the best organs for me. Yeah. Yeah. About that. Auto cell. All right, I'm going to fall over dead. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get this cleaned up. Yeah, I know you did. You did great, kid. You did great. You little murderer. Look, this right here is the face of a murderer. A murderer. You're a murderer.
Lizard.
Hi, murderer.
Lizard.
Great. You know this is my fault, right? This is Murphy's Law. This is Murphy's Law because I said that she only takes stuff into the gladiatorial arena now, right? And the fact that I said that, she immediately had to prove me incorrectly. Immediately had to prove me wrong. She's like, hey, what if I don't do that now in front of chat? I'm like, that's great. You're the best. Now, let's make sure I did not track it any. No, we're good. Thankfully, I don't put my feet down there. We're fine. Where is a light? You're not the boss of me. Hashtag cat 2026. I know. Yes, you did great. That is a fucking ginormous mess. You're the best. Now, are you gonna help me clean it up, or are you gonna make things more difficult? Are you just here to make it more difficult for me? That's nice. I don't mind cleaning this up. The problem, I don't want to climb under the damn desk. Ugh. That's the problem. Your cat was bipolar. I mean, most cats are. Sin Style, thanks for the follow.
Lizard.
Not even a baby bird this time, Goober. You actually got an actual bird for once. Good job. You done great, kid. You done great. You're the strongest hunter ever. You're the strongest hunter ever, kitty. Right, let's put my lights back. All right, let me go take care of this. I'll be back. Will be back. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, you did great. You're the best.
Lizard. Do it. Lizard.
I love this show.
Do it. 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 Lizard. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm back, baby.
Do it. Do it.
Ow. No!
All right. What's up? Guess we can play video games again. I suppose we can play video games again.
Do it.
How did it taste? It was delicious. In fact, I'm gonna wash it down with a Mountain Dew. Rip chair stream. Yeah, the bird, the cat murdered a bird and ate it under the desk. I had to clean it up, Brick. That's why you got a chair stream for a bit. Murder mittens struck again. There was a murder most foul. True gamer fuel. Dead bird and Mountain Dew. Damn straight. Damn straight. Oh man, all right. She brought an offering to her lord. What can I say? It was it was Professor Mustard in the observatory with the candlestick. Nice. What is the earliest level that you think that we can go and kill hill giants at feasibly? They're just worth, they're so good for money. It's definitely going to be on my first leveling path. Anyone out group XPing around 20 to 30? Sure, if you want. Oh, that hand is fingering you? It is. I always come here to get fingered, you know? I highly recommend it to everybody. If you're into fingering, I got a place for you. 30? All right, we can stay here to 30. Quote. Getting Drain Soul 8. Crits for 2350. Damn! Is that with or without wizard? With or without wizard? Colonel Mustard. Just Necro? Damn! Damn.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. How you guys doing? Do you guys enjoy your chair stream? Fucking A, dude. Get's partner doesn't even bother staying in the chair anymore. Hada! Right, 5 is too many. So let's... wonder if we go into striker stance, if we can, like, burn them down. What do you think? Oh, look at that! Yes! Punch him in the dick! Hey guys, isn't... hold on, I got a better idea. No, nothing. Don't worry about it. I changed my mind. It's one of those things where I had a brain fart moment. It's okay. Right, back to defensive. Now that we're down to just 4. Comes back from chair stream. Now time for a commercial. You actually made me look up to see if we were in ads. That's funny. Do 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 do. Need more dead burb like we need more cowbell. I love cowbell. I don't love dead burb. Not gonna lie. Just messy. Dead rabbit is so much easier to clean up than dead bird. Dead bird, the feathers are like everywhere. She hasn't caught a rabbit in months though. I think she hunted them till damn near extinction in this area. By the way, I sent V8 a message to try and see what it would take to get a sponsor. They ghosted you. Wait, did you actually? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Was the kill for food or just for the thrill of the kill? She ate part of it. Like, she doesn't eat all of it, but she definitely eats part of them. Now, the mice that she catches, she eats the entire thing. There's nothing left. Birds, she's more picky about which part she eats. Rabbits, she doesn't like eating the heads or the lower half, but she eats everything in the middle. Do 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 do. I think Infectious Cloud is worth getting up to 100 and to rank 10 eventually. Love how you drink your Mountain Dew like a sophisticated man with the pinky finger out. I drink everything sophisticated, thank you very much. Do I actually? Is that like a real thing? I guess I do. I didn't even realize that. That's funny. What can I say? I'm just a sophisticated man. All right, let's see what this is. If you're into fingering, I got a place for you. It's true. It's true. It's good to know these things about life. It's the proper, it is proper. Pinky equal a fancy. Ah, fancy lads. I'm sick of fancy lads.
Do it.
We don't condone fancy lads around these parts. I don't know, like, hold on, played. Total time is 1 day, 6 hours, but I also leveled something else to 23 first. So this is our second time around on this character. I don't know. We also took a break and did Paladin, Rogue, Shaman for a bit. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I think we're just gonna say I'm gonna continue saving AAs until we get max out Steadfast Will, and then we're probably gonna swap to Ixar and try out Tail Rake and whatnot just because we can. Like, we literally can. Like, why wouldn't we do that if we can? Oh, that was the perfect pull because it's only 4. So that's so happy. For science! For science! Stop interrupting. Probably the suppressed British tea drinker is the reason why we still occasionally do it subconsciously. Except I'm second generation German. Like, my grandfather was from Germany. He didn't like Hitler or his policies, so he moved to America, joined the army, and then went back to fight against it. So, like, I have nothing to do with Britain. Do. I think my pinky just likes being straight, perhaps? Let's try that again. And then a little bit of mending. Ooh, a little bit of mending. A little bit of mending in my life. A little bit of Jessica by my side. A little bit of Rita's what I need. Da 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 da. Womp womp. I don't have a lot of control over the auto mod Abandoned Milk. I don't think that there's anything wrong with it, but like I said, the auto mod is weird. So if you don't think that just because the auto mod doesn't let it through that it's not necessarily okay for the channel. Just know that just like shit. A little bit of dead burn is all I need. Little bit of dead burn. Wait, what? What is dead burn? That's better. Little bit of dead bird's what I need. Get inside my tummy, you and me. Aha! Do 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 do. Snails healing, please. We have 472 mana and 1656 life. That's rough. Tainted Breath hits for 21 damage. When do I get a new... When do I get a new dot? Envenomed Breath is at 24. Alright. That is not a good hit point mana ratio. No, but that's because we only have Shaman and we're an ogre. Like, legitimately, our wisdom is like 82. That's so bad. That's so bad. Our strength is 213. Wisdom, 82. Well, we're gonna have to look into getting some better, like, we can't just go all hit points and stuff, right? And strength and dex. I mean, we could. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough decisions. I cannot wait for this to go live. I know, right? Like 2.5 more weeks. Wisdom, more like me dumb. True. Also true. Opaline earring. Opaline. Opaline. Onyx is agility. Let's sell that. We're gonna put the opaline earring on. Yeah. And then auto sell the key because we don't need it anymore. We don't need that shit no more. Too bad you're scared of running eye. Black alloy medallion would slap. I mean, I'm only scared of runny eye when I'm on a hardcore character. Shit. Don't you know, man? Don't you know? Yes! Chain stun me. It feels so good. Come on, beat ass. Man, this chain stunning bullshit is bullshit. Oh my god. Can I just cast anything? Thank you. Be great. 2 wizards? No thank you. Not a huge fan. Ata! We win. Alright, Globe of Mist. Atosel. I don't even know what it's for. Honestly, this combo hold on. Honestly, this combo would be good there, fighting at least 4 goblins at all times anyway. What level should we go there? Should we go there now? We should go there now. We could go there now. It's not like we're killing undead specifically. We could go try out Runny Eye again. I mean, worst case scenario, we die and we find out how good we are or not. I'm down. For monks, do the different moves share cooldowns, or can you just keep everything you have on autocast? I never really played monk before, so I don't know what was better. No, but here's an amazing thing about this game in general, or in specifically. If they share the same cooldown, when you check an auto skill on one, it removes it from the other. So when you go down to the monk ones down here, like you got roundhouse kick or kick. Eventually that'll change to flying kick. So you can pick which one you want to do. Same for like Tiger Claw, Eagle Strike, and Dragon Punch. So then you just decide which one you want to use. One punch, and one kick. Yeah. Yep. All right, I would say I'm bored with this place already. Let's go into the basement real quick, actually. Train the shit out of ourselves. I want to do one clear of the basement and then we'll go to Runny Eye. We're also about to hit 23. Let's see what we got. Frost Strike. It's all right. Ooh, yes. Look, guys, we get regeneration. Oh, that's so good. And we get Cannibalize, which is not as good. Well, actually, Cannibalize on this character, with how shitty my mana pool is, Cannibalize actually might be the GOAT. Cannibalize might actually just be the GOAT for this character. We'll see. You didn't know about the checkboxes? That is good info. Yeah, so the checkboxes are for auto skill specifically. Obviously, you can turn auto skill off and hit the buttons yourself. I don't know why anybody would, but you can. The only time I see it being beneficial is when you're playing on a paladin or even an SK for their smite and reave, because it takes resources to do that. And some people are like, I don't want smite eating my mana bar all the time when I'm like, when it needs to be like super careful about my resources, right? So there is that. Okay, I'm gonna wait till we get 23 before we rebuff, because we have access to regeneration now. Yes. Well, soon. Not yet, but soon.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scouts.
Damn you, tainted and whatever. Who dat? Riley Melender, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. And welcome in. I hope you're having a grand Saturday. It is Saturday. You guys are just here for the weird tavern music. Guys, just so you do know, I still haven't decided on long form content, but we do have a YouTube. We do multi-stream on YouTube. So if you're not really a Twitch person, which I get, we are available over on YouTube's also, and we are working our way towards. Right now we're passively just multi-streaming on it, but eventually it will be an actual YouTube channel. It's Dead Burb Under Death Saturday. Oh God. That was weird. Like, that was actually weird that she did that and I didn't even notice. Now it makes me wonder, like, did she do that while I was in the shower this morning and it's been there for a while? Or is it something that she did while we were streaming here? Because she's not allowed out at night. Like, she's locked inside for the night, so she didn't do it last night while I was asleep. So she only had a very small window of when she could have accomplished this amazingness. We'll go with amazingness. She's like, you took my burb away. I'm gonna go get another one now. All right, we're gonna snail heal. We're gonna throw a mend in. We're gonna throw a regular heal in, right? Hear me out, right? And then We're gonna go to, I didn't want to go to unyielding. I want to go to recovery. I mean, eight hit points a tick is terrible. Oh, we need to go to CT also on this character before it isn't worth XP. Right? We need to go to CT because we need to get a ruby breastplate. It's going to be so good. I think what, level 30? Level 30 is our warrior's endurance. Yeah. Yeah, we got to save our AAs for that too. Rapid feign, improved mend are really good. Dragon force, when activated, pushes your target backwards. Pass. That's terrible. I hate that one. What's my clarity at? Clarity is only at 1 of 3. We need that eventually too. There's a lot of stuff this character needs in its life. Avatar fears 38, correct. But I mean, what are the mobs in the sewers? They're not 38 also. They're like low 30s. So we actually want to go around level 30 to CT if we're going to specifically do the Rubicite breastplate. Because I don't want to go and do the ruby breastplate and have that be the only thing we're doing. That's boring as shit. We want to go down there when it's still worth XP. Yeah, they're low to mid 30s. So going at level 30 would be the perfect time, in my opinion. In my vaunted opinion. What if I upgrade these and we get laceration going? Just hear me out. Can I? I think we can, right? 3 point. Oh, yeah. See, look, it's already better. And then we'll throw in this guy and this guy. Yeah. All right. Rip. Rip tenderizer. Could have given it to the pet. I destroyed it. Am I clearing this? I am clearing this. I wasn't sure if I wanted to clear it. Oh, God. Oh, that's going to be a lot. Okay. Maybe it's only 4? If it's just 4, we're good. I didn't do my buffs. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We'll mend early. Now let's get the... Oh, God. She stunned me. Oh, my fatty McFatty face. Can I recover it at the vendor? Oh, I could if I want to. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Not at all. But that is a good point, that if you accidentally sell something or destroy it, you can recover it at the vendor. Wait, you can't? Shit. Oh, it costs tokens that don't exist. All right, so you can't do that. Never mind. I take it all back. Fake news, bro. Fake news. I'm hurting. Hold on. Actually, I'm hurting really badly. Hold on. Heal. Heals, please. It's because of this hag, right? She's just nuking the shit out of me. Oh, and I used up all my mana because I'm in Chandler's stance on accident. Well, shit. Well, we're going down, boys. Let's go into defensive. Honestly, we could go into evasive probably and survive. When in doubt, go down hard. Nah, we're not gonna feign death. Fuck that noise. Our mend is up in like less than 30 seconds. I mean, you did want to leave. It seems like the fast exit. Guys, we're not gonna die. It was I was just memeing. I was just memeing. We're good. We're too strong to die. This time. Ta-da! What is that? A pouch of silvery dust. We're gonna auto sell it. Or same with the thoughts. Yeah, we don't know what any of these quests are for anymore. Probably nothing for an ogre. I saw the tab and list of shit I deleted, but didn't try to recover one. So yeah, it's gotta be I think that Sneaky's right that the recovery of stuff is through tokens that are part of live and not here yet. Probably. I was in Blackbro this morning. Looked on the wiki. They did not warn me that getting the goggles required going in a room with 4 SK pets, not getting that affix. Oh wait, that's on our caster. You mean the sunglass looking things with the escapee? Shit, I didn't even mean to do that. ADV loot. Filters. It took me forever to get those things. It took me forever to get those goggles. Also, I read that as it took you didn't know that I read that as Googles, not goggles. In fact, fuck, I forgot my buffs again. I'm the worst. Guys, as soon as this stuff dies, remind me to quick buff so we can continue. I literally lost everything. And I'm not gonna hard cast it right now. I need the mana. Fucking A, these wizard stuns are annoying. Guys, can we everybody needs to bug the devs. Everyone needs to bug the devs. Steadfast Will maxed out as 100% physical stun immunity, and it should be at least 50% spell stun immunity. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that will help with a lot of the issues with the casters right now, chain stunning us. It's so rough. I know Keston, my thought when I randomly killed him too. That took me forever. Like, we were there for a long time on stream when I was trying to get him. In fairness, we were on a shitty class that I don't ever want to play in the future, but they don't have a visual, but for caster face it is nice. Yeah, they did announce that they were working on the chain stunning issue. I love the 90-second route by mobs that wander away at low hit points. It's good. That's funny. I mean, okay. I'm willing to admit 100% that I personally loathe stuns. I hate them. I hate them so much. So I get that there's no way to get rid of them completely, and even having a 1% to get stunned is still gonna induce rage in me. So maybe I'm a little biased when it comes to how things are right now with stun. But holy shit, it's bad. If you pull more than one wizard, you're pretty much screwed. Not legitimately, but it feels that way. Like I said, I'm exceptionally sensitive to being stunned because I hate it that much. Got a bigger issue with the amount of fears and CC and group content than getting chain stunned. Nothing like getting charmed for 60 seconds. So, but the thing about that one, is like, I agree with you, except literally everybody can be fearless. So I think it's fair that it's like, I don't think they need to fix the fears and group content because you can just max fearless. I disagree. Like, if you're going to be doing harder content, I think that it should take, like, it takes a ton of, like, it takes 40 plus to get stun immune. Now, the charm, I don't think you ever become charm immune, do you? You just become charm resistant. It's for D1 plus. Okay, so let's talk about that then. I would agree that D1 plus no. I just assumed you were in D4. Maybe it ramps up from like D1 to D4, but you would think that it would naturally ramp up that way because they're in D1 there shouldn't be that many. Okay, hold on. Load buffs. You would think that because like they shouldn't have that many, right? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is something they need to look into to a degree. I don't think that they... Okay, so let me rephrase that. If it's absolutely ridiculous, yes, it needs to be addressed, but I don't think it should be removed because you can spend the AA, you can spend the time. Like if you want to be in a group, then you spend extra time to get to that point, right? It's not that big a deal. Ish. All right, awesome. Save under buffs. No, not load buffs. I wanted save buffs. Damn it. Hold on. Regen and then save under buffs. No, hold on. Redo that. Save buffs. Yes. Load combat. Being charmed for 6 minutes is a bug, not normal gameplay. Yeah, I don't think it should be removed. It's just way up too often or lasts too long. Okay. No, I will definitely, I'm with you on that one. Now, I haven't done a ton. See, but okay. I did D4 content in Unrest with like Nerd Navigator on my first playthrough last server, and we weren't getting feared or charmed at all. So maybe it's something that so maybe it's something they added since the last time I did D4 content grouping, like when I was leveling early, and now it's gotten worse and now they have to dial it back. I don't know. Save under combat, because my regen only lasts 7 minutes. Same. 1, 2. Oh shit. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shut your whore mouth. Rude. I'm going to do this. Everybody gets a dot. You get a dot. You get a dot. Everybody gets a dot. Dracolich's feared me like 100 bajillion times last night. Yeah, but he's supposed to. I feel like getting 60 AAs before doing group content, that was designed to be feared is fair. I think that's fair. Yeah, it's a plane of literal fear. Do 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 do. Even on D0, Plane of Fear, I was chain feared when grouped with a random dude till I died. That's crazy. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I don't know the answer to fixing it. But I do agree that it's a little rough. Obviously, when we're grouping later on to do like moat farming, most people are going to be fear immune at that point. But we'll be specifically doing raid content in D4. Well, raid mobs in D4 content, like Plane of Hate, Plane of Fear, Plane of Your Mother. Your mother, Trebek. Ooh, another AA. I approve. I think you can fix fear chains by making being drunk make you immune to fear. Then there is a reason for booze. Yeah, and it sucks. It sucks in the beginning, right? Because your character goes all beer goggly and wonky and shit. But then it gives you a reason to get your alcohol tolerance up so it doesn't affect you anymore and you can become fearless. I'm down. I'm down. Balthazar, brilliant idea. Let's get it pushed forward. Yeah, liquid courage. I'm loving the idea. Bring drunk should mix around your spell gems. Okay. I mean, it already makes you sway back and forth so you can't cast spells. I don't think it needs to be even worse than that. Come on now. Come on now. What is this? AC 13, AC 11. This Crushbone helm is better than bronze. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, it's good, but it like Crushbone is easy. What's up? Are you looking for your burb? Are you looking for your burb? Huh? I got rid of it. You finished eating it and I got rid of it, child. Make sure she didn't bring me a new one. Do I need to be level 46 to fight Nagy? I thought there was a way to do it before then. 40. I believe 40 is the earliest that you can fire up a thing for Nagy. Right, guys? Maybe it's 41. It's 40 or 41. How there is no voidling? Where are you looking for a voidling? In a personal instance or in open world? Yeah, you got the voidling only spawns. Yeah, voidling only spawns in open world. So, yeah. Also, you would already be, your personal instance would already be in a dynamic zone or an instance. So you can't make another instance while in an instance. You'd have to drop the current personal instance, go to the voidling in open world, and then spin up a raid instance. Right? You got these. I believe in you. And tentacle terror piece of shit. I'm gonna go hide in the corner. Huh. Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do about it? You horrible... Yeah, you tried to knock me back, but I'm in the corner because I'm smarter than you. I love tentacles. Yo, dog, that's me, right? No, I heard you like instances, so I put an instance in your instance so you can instance into the instance. It's instanceception. Yo, dog. Jesus Christ. I mean... Hit point regen is 9. If we go into unyielding, it is now 13? That doesn't seem right. Why is it so bad? It's doubled. It should be doubled. I've been lied to. Health regen excluding out of combat bonus regen is doubled with a 25% resist increase to loss of control from fear, mez, and charm. So it's not picking up the regen. So it doesn't double the spell regen, which is quite frankly dumb. Yo! Burb Hunter, what are you doing? You look pretty. Do you want treats? Should we give her some treats for doing a good job? I think we should. She gets treats for doing a good job. Yeah? What do you think? You don't want any? Are you sure? Okay. I'll put them down then. You win. She doesn't want any. I think the base... Oh, now you want some. Huh? Oh, okay. Now you want some. All right. Here, come on. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. What? They're up here. I don't want it. I didn't mean to auto store that. Hold on. Advanced loot. Magi. Magi. Sell. All right. I think the base is doubled, not the spell region, so Trollniks are better for unyielding build. True. Yeah. But it doesn't say. It doesn't say. That's why it's sad. Oh god, that's not great. Oh shit. Oh god, I'm fucked. Guys, it's a wizard magician. She's gonna, oh god. There's no way I can win this. It's not happening. This is gonna be insane. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, okay. Ooey. I'm just gonna have to stay on her. And just keep healing. She's not doing the magician nuking at least. The magicians with their blaze is insane. But she's only using Titian's Clash and Lightning. I thought if she had done the magician spells and just chain cast blaze like normal, I would have been dead. But it turned out okay. It turned out okay. I take it all back. I wasn't getting regen with my XR. I switched to my dwarf and my regen stayed the same. What's worse is dots will make you lose regen buff. Yeah, so that's an issue right now. There's like tangling weeds gets rid of any regen. Certain dots get rid of all regens. Like even if you're using like an XR illusion, it gets rid of the illusion. I'm assuming it's a bug that they need to work on. Devs confirmed it's intentional, but I disagree. It should be a thing. The devs think that's intentional? Like, sorry, we dotted you. You don't get to keep your regens or anything anymore. I don't. That's weird. To me, that's weird. But like I said, I've said this 1,000 times. My vision isn't necessarily their vision. That's some terrible quality of life. Yeah, it would strip my XR illusion. It would strip my troll illusion. It's annoying, but whatever. Whatever. It's annoying because it even strips shaman and bear form thing. Yeah, especially when doing higher content when you will get dotted more. I guess they just, I mean, hey, if it's intentional, then I guess you just don't buff regen anymore. See, but I don't feel like slows and stuff should actually remove the buff. Like, I think your buff should be your new baseline, and then it just, like, slows you past that. Like, I don't know, but like I said, like, I'm not... Wow, that stuff already respawned. That's crazy. Now, see, this is gonna suck because this fungus is gonna slow me. And I also, like, face planted into this with no resources. I'm all out of manas. Huh! Oh no, and I'm rooted. He's gonna keep hitting me in the butt. What in the butt? How come my root gets broken immediately when stuff hits me, but not the other way around? That's not fair. Oh shit. There we go. We're good. We're Gucci. Ish. Gucci-ish. You can go to Split Paw if you want, but if you got some gear, you can go to Lower Gook. Wait, Where should I go at 23? I'm in Najena. Is there other revamped zones? I mean, yeah, Blackborough, Najena, Split Paw. Those are all options. If you're specifically looking for the revamped zones. Blackborough's not going to be much better than Najena, though. Unless you want to go just for the loot. But if you're going specifically for XP, you're probably want to go to... You're going to want to go to... Split Paw. But it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Doable, but tough. Why don't they just disable the regen instead of removing the buff? So I don't like having to rebuff. So obviously I'm going to have issues with that, with how they have it set up. But it's okay. Like I said, I don't know their vision. I don't like... They have dev comments and stuff like that, but honestly, I don't spend a lot of time on Discord. I would prefer not to have to rebuff. Hell, my regen only lasts 7 minutes and that bugs me. If it keeps getting removed, that's even worse. But it's fine. I would think a regen buff would be used to try and counter dots and debuffs. I mean, sure, if it overrode it itself, that'd be nice. Like, sorry, I have a higher level haste than you're slow, therefore, you can't slow me. It should go, okay, if they want to do that, I'm with that. Like, make it go both ways then. Make it go both ways. Instead of a gray mob casting a level 5 drowsy on me to remove my haste, say, sorry, your level 5 drowsy can suck my balls. I've got haste. I've got, you know, speed like the wind or whatever the best haste is. That'd be cool. Or, sorry guys, I've got chloroplast. You can't land those level 20 dots on me. Piss off. That'd be real cool. Autosell. All right, so I'm thinking running eye to 30. I'm thinking running eye to 30. Eh? Eh? It's the fastest way. I think it's North Karana. I think it should work like you said. A buff should act like a new baseline. I mean, that would be great. I don't have access to Misty. I didn't level Druid on this character. When you raise it up to rank, Puma lasts for about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Nice. Just spell buff Puma. Done. Sorry, Spellblade Puma. Then you never have to recast it again. What about with an extended enhancement item as well as 230 for such good buff is okay in my book? I think Puma's fine. Honestly, make it self-only and permanent. Nah, because it's really nice putting Puma on your pet, right? Like, it makes the pet actually worth summoning. So I don't necessarily agree with that take. I think Puma's fine. It's annoying to do it all the time, but just treat it like only use if you want to be lazy about it, do it like me. Like, I played SK Rogue Shaman forever, and I only did Puma on the hard boss fights. Other than that, I was too lazy to cast it every minute. Of course, you also had to back then you still had to target yourself to cast it, so like it sucked. But just don't do it then. It's not the end of the world, but it is so strong that I think that it should stay at a minute or 2 minutes. I think that it's too strong. And so you should have to pay a little bit of shit tax to use it. But like when you're clearing trash and you don't need that extra DPS, don't cast it then. You don't need to min-max. Be great again. Just be great. To runny eye. Ooh. Ooh, it's just me, myself, and I. Going to the runny eye. And the cat just left our side because she wants to get some more burbs. We know what happened last time you were running eye. Yeah, but I'm not on a hardcore character, so we're fine. Probably. I mean, we'll probably die. We'll figure it out, though. We're also on a completely different character. Like, this one's meant to take out hordes of mobs. Did you guys see all those shitty pulls that I just had in the basement of Unrest and I lived? I feel like Murder Mittens is always at it. Like, even when she's passively laying in her tree, she's still planning her next murder. Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong Karana. Is there still a penalty for playing ogres? No. Other than you're big and fat. But there's no XP penalty, if that's what you mean. I mean, you might have to work on your faction, but you could always sell everywhere. You could always sell everywhere as an ogre as long as you worked on your faction. Thankfully, working on your faction's easier here. I mean, you're still going to run into that, Dev, but I don't see that as a penalty. It just means that you only have access to certain cities until you work on your faction. But I don't think that's a penalty. That's a weird way to look at it. See, a penalty would be something that you can't fix, in my opinion. Like XP penalty, where you only get so much XP, or you only get, like, you know, a certain amount of stats. Like less stats than everybody else. But Ogre's actually like the second highest stat break in the game. That's why they make the best Shaman. Maybe. Maybe. I always thought Trolls made the best Shaman because they had regen, so it worked with your canny. Because back then, it like everybody was like min-maxing the shit out of their mana bars. Why do I have Pirates of the Caribbean in my head now? Ogre has stamina. Shamans need stamina for Cammy, therefore Ogre wins. Regen. Maybe. Who knows? Look, I'm not going to sit here and say which race is the best when it comes to playing different classes. I played a half-elf warrior. And then I played a gnome paladin. Like, I give zero fucks about stat breaks. Because in EverQuest, eventually, someday in the future, we will have max. Everybody will have max stats eventually. It might not be in Classic, and it might not be for a couple of years, but eventually. Breaker Asylum, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Debezo Bugs. I'm blind as hell. Well, hope for the best. Oh shit, we lived. Do you really ever have max stats with heroics? Wait. Probably not. But what do I know? All right, we're going into +1 runny eye. Good luck to us. I'm probably dead. I'm okay with it. Right, quit instance. Create instance. +1. Nailed it. Let's go. Let's get in there. The liberated citadel of the runny eye traveler. Hell yeah. Hell to the yes. We love that about it. Wah, wah, wah. Oh God, I'm so fat I can't move. Thank God we have shrink. I'm stuck. Oh my God, I'm stuck in the floor. That is hilarious. Don't come here without shrink, guys. Not as an ogre. Runny brown eye. What a statement. Keston, you should have some sex toys up for merch. I'd buy a Keston cock ring. Why? Why would you ever do that? That's weird. Terrible thoughts. Let's go this way. Why not? Well, first off, I wouldn't buy it because I don't use those kind of things. So that's one reason why not. And two, like what would I even put on there? Like is like so let's look at the logistics of this. A cock ring for Tuma would be so small you couldn't even get an inscription on it, so it would just be a ring. Like there's no way you could put anything that would say scream like Keston on it, right? So like what's the point? What would a person cock ring even look like? Just a ring with some glasses, I guess? That doesn't sound like it's appropriate for using like that for any reason. A pick claw blade stopper. Currently working on Dwarf Beastmaster in a 3rd class I'm not sure on, but I need some advice on where to get the Beastmaster spells. I'm going to work up troll rep anyway. Appears bigger in my imagination. Objects in cock ring appear larger than they actually are. Hey, I like that. That's a good one, actually. So Breaker, I would say you could always do what we do, right? You can go to the... Do you know where the new Sebalus Expedition is for Ixar? They literally have every spell vendor there, and all you need to do is sneak behind them to go from dubious to indifferent and buy whatever you need. All right, we're going to go this way. Then we're going to go down here. Oh my God, look at all these goblins. Oh, Jesus H. I mean, I think I'm dead. Unless I get lucky here. Stunned. I'm getting stunned. I'm getting just perma-stunned here. Like, the fuck is... Why? My life is too difficult. Yeah, feign death didn't work either. All right. Or is it? Yeah, I've seen this clip on Pornhub already. Touche, sir. Touche. Why? All right, let's load up our buffs. Go down to the evil eyes. Maybe. I just thought because they were blues that I'd be fine and be able to clear it out. Is there a spreadsheet on where the plane armor drops or what mobs? Here, just take a screenshot. Just take a screenshot. I got you, buddy. What is TTS and redeems? What do you mean? It literally has TTS in the name. If you're looking for like the Chaos Point redeems, it says it. The 100K one. Oh. Shouldn't it say? Let's just scroll down to the 100K one. They're usually grouped by point, so just scroll down and find which one says 100K on it. It just says TTS for 30 minutes. Okay, so what part of that is confusing? I don't know what TTS means. Oh, I thought you were asking where it is. Text to speech. TTS is text to speech, so everything that people type in chat for 30 minutes is read out by a text to speech program. I didn't understand. I didn't know you were asking what it was. I thought you were asking where it was and how to do it. I was like, well, literally you just do it. All right, let's try going this way. We go down decent way. Oh wait, can we not get through here? Oh no, we can squeeze through. Down by the evil eyes.
Boy Scout.
Who dat? Ooh, Breaker, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that. I appreciate that also. You rock star. Go Avs. Go Avs. Yes. I like to hear that too. The only good hockey team in the entire NHL. Boo. How to alienate half your chat. And another one. Thank you for that also.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Oh, I see. And thank you for that gifted sub also. You were trying to push it up to level 2. Nice. What a good guy. What a good guy. Jumping in on that hype train. You missed yours? You missed your what? Bunch of optic nerves. Sell them.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Ooh, thank you also for the Prime. Nobria. Appreciate that. All right, you know what? All right, you little gray pieces of crap. Let's go over here then. Welcome to Runny Eye. God, look at this. It's such a fucked up maze, man. A flesh burner? No way. Mind goblin. Wait. Look, guys, it's a mind goblin. Hypes and supporting good content is great. Oh, I appreciate that. That's so nice of you to say. It's a mind goblin. You know what that means, right? Of course you guys know what that means. It's song time.
carve a name in blood and gold as legends of the ages told. No map, no
Enhancement
king, no
haste.
guiding hand, just restless
You know what? I'll loot it for now.
dreams across the land. I swore my fate would soon be claimed by glory, power, wealth, and fame.
Damn, these mobs just don't stop, do they?
Wagon creaks along the road, its wooden frame a weary load. A donkey pulled with steady pace, an old gnome sat there calm in place. His beard was long, his eyes were wise, like someone who had seen skies die. I asked him how to rise in rank.
Which one of these do I want to put cannibalize on? Probably this one.
A crooked grin, like he already knew my sin. He leaned in close and spoke to me with words that sealed my destiny. Do ye seek experience, lad? Do ye
What kind of baiter? Master. A master of the baiting.
like goblins?
Well, you see, this is the first time I've played a dwarf on EQ, so this is all new to me. I might need to pick up a rogue just to offer all the quest pieces to unlock trolls. It could be, yeah. But you don't have to level the rogue. You can just switch to it while you're doing the quest piece turn-ins. Keep that in mind. Isn't there like an invisible thingy here somewhere? Guess not. Damn, I keep going this way.
I staggered once but stayed my course beside that wagon and that horse. The gnome just smiled as if he knew the next trap waiting in my view. I asked him
I don't know this zone very well.
the gold that kings would die to pay. He pointed toward the mountain.
You know what? Yeah, we're going down this way. I hope I get rooted under here and die.
His eyes grew bright like lanterns burning in the night.
Is there a list somewhere with pieces need to unlock troll? Should be here. I gotcha. Alias.
Do ye seek treasure, lad?
Because you can't type race into Twitch.
Dragons? Do I like dragons? I
do.
Lords of Ass, their legends true. Their ancient gold, their cursed domain, where only fools would dare remain. Lead me to their mountain gate. I'll meet them there and seal their fate. No beast alive can make me stray from glory waiting in the fray. The gnome laughed again. Dragon, dragon, dragon days.
Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thanks for pushing it up to 2 also while you're at it. It's very nice of you. You guys are great. Don't ever change. Unless your wife asks you to, then definitely change.
Grew dark, the wind grew cold, the night devoured all I'd hold. The gnome grew quiet, staring down, no longer wearing mock or crown. I thought his tricks had reached their end, that I could somehow comprehend, but something deeper stayed behind, a crack inside
Ooh, that's a good one.
his twisted mind. I once had a wife.
I mean, these blue mobs don't hurt me too hard, so that's good.
Her name was Wilma,
Wilbur!
slain by goblins and dragons. What was she like? Did she ride with you to fight? Was she brave or soft or kind, or lost too soon before her time? Tell me, gnome, I need to know the life behind that quiet sorrow. What kind of soul did she become before her final battle? The gnome laughed again. Wilma! Wilma!
Type /faction. /faction, and then you can just look.
The wagon rolls beyond the hill. The night is quiet, air is still.
What's the augment tab for? Exaltations that you can pull out of weapons. Why aren't you... No, stop. We're not listening to that one yet. We're gonna listen to that one later. Beyond the battle drum. Bum 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 bum. Careful. Mend. Mend. Bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da da dum bum 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 bum. Look at all these mobs that are almost dead. They're not even close. We've got an entire thing. I wish the infectious cloud hit more than 4 mobs. Like, it kind of like, I don't see why can't it hit 8. Makes me sad. Primary, secondary, 0.16 auto cell. Yeah, I don't know. So, like, I keep thinking, like, okay, at this point, I feel like having an actual DPS character. No, because we'd be in defensive anyways. It's just, we're honestly, this looks not that great overall. Not because we're weak. Not because the thing that we're trying to do is weak. It's that legitimately we came in here with like no gear. We have like no gear and we're still clearing these out. Like that's gotta be worth something for the build in its favor. It just feels kind of slow when I'm like actively playing it and not just talking to you guys. That's all. Hey-ah! Did we get anything at 24? Perhaps? No. Spells, 24. We got Envenom Breath. Let's swap Tainted Breath out with that. We also got Resist Cold. I don't care about Resist Cold. Save spell as Kumbata. Kumbata, Kumbata. Fizzle, fizzle, got him. All right, let's see what Envenom Breath does. 79 a tick. That's huge. That's huge. It took half my mana bar, but it's still huge. Nobody can tell me differently. Do they know anyways? That's right. They don't know They don't know anything. Doon, 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 doon. Okay. Oh good, more mobs. What are these guys? Dubious? Oh, we didn't even have to kill the mushrooms. All right, Castone is looking for... I guess we'll kill this guy. There's allegedly a mold master here. There's another mold master there. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba bow. Oh man, my headache medicine kicked in. I feel so much better right now than I did this morning. What's going on, Gore? How are you, man? Welcome in. Hope happy Saturday. Mana do 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 do. Mana da 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 da. Oh. Dubious. Dubio. Wait, what the hell? Where are we going? Oh shit. That's not good. This is where we came down before and then died horribly, right? Yeah. So many mobs. So much bullshit. Oh. My medicine kicked in too. The devil's lettuce. That medication. Yeah, but have you ever tried, I prefer the term Canadian lettuce. It's fair. That is fair. Goblin, goblin, goblin D's amazingnesses. What about the diarrhea lettuce? Wrong thing. No, the new devil's lettuce is the Taco Bell lettuce. Oh boy. Oh boy. I started taking 60 milligrams of something. Blackened iron gloves. 7 AC versus 11 AC. Yeah, no, we're gonna sell those bad boys. ADHD stimulants. But waking up dehydrated? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. My medication is Tylenol. I'm not gonna pretend that it's something special for my headaches. I haven't had a migraine in a while, so I don't have to use migraine medication anymore. Thankfully. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Skull cap. Gossamer. Ooh, Gossamer. Forgot about Gossamer. If we played a caster, you know. My last migraine left the side of my temple sore for days. I could see that, hero. I'm sorry. Even though I don't deal with them, I still remember. Never forget. Migraines of 2020. Took you out for 2 days. Yeah. They're not good. They're rough. Don't worry, they're not gonna see me. We're gonna get past them all. Wait for it. Wait for it. Careful. Oh shit, I almost made it. I almost made it past the mold master. Hold on, let's pull him in. Let's get him in here. We might get lucky here. Ah shit, nope. This is probably the end of us again. This is the end of us again. It's okay. We got mend. We'll make it. This is definitely not an issue. We're definitely super strong and amazing, and nobody can tell us what to do with our lives. And there's more mobs are definitely not going to add. Oh, it's a druid. I hate druids. Let me rephrase that. I hate fighting druids. We've also been slowed. That's cool. All right, let's see if we can land this. Yes! Okay, this guy's fucked. We got him. We got him. Your light healing can suck it. My dot is stronger. If only I had a stun or anything to stop you from healing. Bruh. Bruh. Nailed it. All right, we got a Spirali Defender's Blade +1. Primary only, one-hand slash, 0.4 ratio. Night weapon. It's not bad. We're gonna auto sell it though. The Najena blade's better for knights. Snail's healing. Definitely gonna cast it. Not gonna stop me from being amazing. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a little spore bitch. Get him. I didn't even realize little spore bitches were down there. It's okay, I got him. I got him. It's fine. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Hey, so I mean, other than the initial first death, like, we're doing it. We're doing the thing in Runny Eye where we don't, like, immediately get wrecked. Monk, Shaman, Necro. So a chain character. Chainmail. Not the worst. I mean, our Warren weight is horrible. We could definitely have more AC from our Monk just by getting pack rat, but I don't want to waste the AAs yet. This was your last build? It was just a mandatory gangbang? Yeah, welcome to Runny Eye. Where all the goblins are just... They were never taught consent as a wee lad. You know? The youth of today, what can I say? The youth of today... Squats needs to get his people in check. Squats isn't a goblin, man. You're crazy. I don't know where you've been. I want to have Paladin Berserker Monk at some point just to see the absolute state of the combat window. Nice. Squat needs to get his people in check. Nope. Already talked about that. Runny Eye is nuts. I went in way over level and I couldn't kill them fast enough. It was crazy. I know, right? It's okay. Once we get out onto... Once we get, like, through here, we should be fine. A foreskin slicer? What does that mean? What kind of goblin is that? Oh, they're dubious. I wonder why some are dubious and some aren't. What an interesting thing. Hi. Dubious, oh dubious. We can sneak. No, not shrink. Sneak. Hold on. Wait for it. What? What? You know Squats isn't a goblin anymore, right? He's a deep gnome. Sneak is 31. We're the worst at sneak. We're the worst at sneaking. Yeah, nailed it. Sorry. 0 copper. Okay, well, fine. Be that way. I didn't care anyways. A foe chopper and a destroyer. I'm looking for where does the medallion drop off of? It's the king, right? Which is like out here? Or is it this dude? Is it the battle wizard? Fuck if I know. Let's do it. Striking time. We're definitely gonna out DPS him here. Watch this shit. Maybe we go into offensive instead. That's probably the better plan. All right, punch him. Punch him in his goblin dick. Do it. Twist the dick. Twist the dick. Throw more punches. Yeah. Got Nagafin down to 30% as a level 40 enchanter, paladin monk in a D0, then got my cheeks clapped in the into a new dimension. What's the strategy to weather that early flurry of damage Nagy does? I have no idea. Oh shit, did we get it right away? Damn. How lucky is that? How lucky is that shit? Look at that. We got Mana Pres 2, AC 7. Like literally our mana went from 514. Okay, so not that high. It went from 514 to 525. But still, what a rock star move that was. Now where's the king? I know he's like around here somewhere. Shit. No, let me out. Okay, good. He's like around this corner? Yeah, he's like in here usually, right? No, this is the Battle Lord. Well, fuck it. Let's go. Damn. We got the blackened alloy blackened alloy medallion. First kill. The one thing I wanted to come down here and get, we got. Streamer luck. I mean, why don't I just get everything? Just get all the mobs, and then you're fine. Rigged. I mean, you can yell rigged all you want. I literally lost a hardcore character here, though, so I wouldn't say rigged. Blackened iron leg plates. I'm gonna loot them for now. Ow, fuck. Something hurts. For some reason, they hurt. If only I had an AoE slow as a shaman, that'd be great. Somebody talk them into giving us an AoE slow early so that shaman can be even stronger. I don't think shaman is strong enough at the moment. We definitely could use some. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking rage baiting. Can someone explain how do you get to the plane of hate? Go to the Oasis of Mar. Go to the Spectre Tower in the center of the zone. Climb up to the top of the tower and click on the sword that is within the flame. There's a sword stuck in the stone inside the flame. Click on that. Or if you have access to wizard at level 50, you can port up there. Blackened iron waistband sell. All right, let's look at these bad boys. So we've got plate boots. We got plate. Okay, so the boots are trash. Nothing's ever going to beat. Literally nothing's going to beat the crush bone boots. Now, compared to bronze, How we looking? We've got, it's worse. That's definitely ring mail. It's definitely not plate. All right, cool. Cool. Wait, what is that? That's Battlelord Dulac. Man, I need to fix my map. I think, hold on. Let's do dark background here. And then fade. Hey. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Ugh. Allergies are the worst. All right, that's so much easier to see. Holy crap. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Definitely meant to mute that one. Worst streamer, not professional anymore. Oh, that's a good one, Omni. If bed bugs were named bed bugs because they were found in beds, then how did a cockroach get its name? Good question. All right, look at that. We can actually see the damn map now. And then Dulac should be like right. Yeah, or Pulak. How do you get up there? Oh, there it is. Battlelord. You think y'all dubious? At Keston. Ooh, that's me. Hold on. Let me get this guy loaded up. Yeah. All right. Why do you think cockroaches have those barbs in their hind legs? I have no idea. I don't know. Seems rough though. Especially if it has anything to do with cocks. Cocks. It comes from the Spanish word cucaracha. Was named that way because potholder was already taken. Oh wait, no. It'd be called. It just comes from Spanish cucaracha, and English people just too bad at Spanish and called it cockroach. Cockroach. Blackened alloy girdle. We can't use it, unfortunately. Blackened alloy babs. Yay, we got the babs. Do we use the babs? I don't know. I don't know. Like, how good is the babs? It is a 0.6 versus my dual wieldness. We're going to swap it out and just see how it feels. We're just going to swap it out and see how it feels. It's going to feel like trash at first. Is it normal that the goblins in Misty Thicket give less XP but also have less hit points than the same level animal in the area? Seems like they give 2 2/3 of hit points and 2 2/3 of the XP. Yeah, so somebody told me with that in mind, XP is based off the hit points of the mob. So like you can kill casters faster, but they're going to drop less XP. So it all evens out. Did they fix run AI? Fuck no. It's the worst. Nope, if you're not prepared to run trains, then don't go to run AI. Like this. Dude, running is trains. I know, right? That's why we're running all the trains. All I do is run trains in Runny Eye. Thank God thank guys you guys don't ever clip me out of context. That never happens in this chat. Nope, no way. Oh wait, I'm beating it. I'm kicking ass right now. I just realized I haven't been in defensive this whole time and I'm just like killing all these things. I love it. I love it. Let's kill all the greens. Mend. Right now I'm fucked. How crazy do I want to get here? All right, let's try and live. Shit. Ow, fuck. Stuns. Stuns are too much. Huh. Go defensive with the damage AoE, damage shield and AoE, and also charm one. Charm one with what? My personality? With your bard class that you forgot? Fucking goddamn it. No, another fucker. Wait, why did I want to kill Slate? Slate spells drop something else that we could use. I don't remember what it was, though. Alright, let's go into balance. This is probably the end of our character. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Like, we've kind of cleared out a lot of the dumbass shit. So we might have a chance here. Clearly you forgot, Keston. Damage shield would be nice. There you go. FD would be lovely. You say that, but I'd rather live. I'd rather just kill everything and call it a day. You know? You guys underestimate just how strong I actually... Fuck! I didn't want Spirit of the Wolf. I wanted snails. Slay spell! FD won't work in this scenario. Never does. I've tried 52 times. It's fair. I can't move. God damn it. There we go. An arrow stealer? You can't have my arrows. Maybe. Probably. AoE Mez and AoE Membler might be better if FD doesn't work. I mean, I don't... Guys, better plan. Just live. Just live and kill all of them. You don't need to FD. You don't need to Mez. You don't need to be crazy. You just need to kill it all. You're overthinking it. Why didn't I think of that, right? I'm proud of you for living. One of the best part of EQ Legends is going to be able to see all the places I couldn't on live as a filthy casual. Dude, right? Right? And you get to do all the raids and stuff that you didn't do before. Like, good shit. When I'm in Runny Eye, I run the Invis song all the time. That's what I like to hear when I wake up. What, gobbling these nuts? Do you mind gobbling these nuts? Just curious. Asking for a friend. Don't worry about it. We act like we're 12 around here. Also, good morning, Collins. I hope you're having a good day. Des nuts, sir. Mind goblins. There are mind goblins in Runny Eye, specifically. The fuck?
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
That came out of nowhere. Who dat? Blackbird, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. The hell? That was weird. All right, let's load buffs. What are we, 24? Did we get anything special at 24? I forgot. We got nothing. Nothing I care about. We got Invendum Breath, which was good. That looked like a nut. It did, it did in fact look like a nut, didn't it? Shit. Hold on. Sir, stop. You know what? Fuck you. Offensive, go. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm so proud. I'm even more proud of me. We just cleared that entire... We cleared that entire train on ourselves with our two-handed sword that I had 0 skill in. I'm up to 100 skill now, but we survived while skilling up two-hand slash from nothing. Oh, that's hilarious. That could have gone so much safer if we just not done that. But we chose the hard way. It's fine. There you go. There you have it. More skill for swords. I don't know if I like the Babs in comparison to the dual wielding, but it's fine. Is it just one mob? It's 2 mobs? Why is... Guys, why does only one show... Oh, never mind. I was scrolled down. It's a skill issue. Wait, I just came from here. And let me out. I bet you this named is up. It's not. I've been lied to. Now, the nice thing about using a two-handed sword right now is that I get access to swinging hard with offensive stance. So if I can survive these things long enough without defensive stance, not too bad. So you're saying you finished off a train on you with both hands? Yes. Yes, I did. You interpreted that correctly. Good job. Feedback. Game too easy. Me beat it. Make harder. I mean, nah. I have plenty of hard games to play. I don't need to play a difficult game anymore. This is gonna be fine. This will be a nice change. This is a nice change of pace from what I normally play. I'm just gonna double check here real quick. Like, yeah, we got the Legionnaire Bracer +5. +5. Too good. We sell you. Hi guys. What's up? Jesus. What hit me so hard? Also, why did they root me? That's rude. And stun. Stunned. I've been stunned. Save me. Save me, Jeebus. Noida deep lore videos keep popping up in my YouTube feed, and I don't think I don't think I'd have enough time left in life to start playing that game. What is a Noida? I don't know what Noida is. I don't think I've ever played it ever. Or even heard of it. Unless it's an acronym. Yellow Mob being a rogue didn't help. I probably got my butt backstabbed, didn't I? Good game with incredible music. Fair. Fair. Ooh, Lord. The Lord dude. I think it's an actual Lord. Where do we have to go? How do we get right there? Through here? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we go back this way. Then we go through here. Then we go this way. And then we go into here. And then we kill these guys here before we go do the Lord. Before we go do the Lord's work. Would it be better rock 2 one-handers as a warrior monk? Probably. Absolutely probably. But I figured I'd screw around. I figured I'd test out the 2-hand slash for funsies. Use whatever has the best ratio. So here's the difference. Here's what we got going on here, guys. We got a 0.6 ratio from a +2 Babs. Or we have access to a 0.389 +3 Flaming Fist and a 0.37 +3 Sharp Claws. So like, not... I think the 0.6 is better for now. Like, not in a good or bad way, but just in general. Who knows? Lord Pickclaw. Let's get him. Let's get him. We'll teach this guy who Goblin Daddy is. Cut him with the foreskin slicer. I'm on it. You talked me into it. I got you, buddy. Not healing. I want Shield of Fire. Yeah, nailed it. All right, maybe a little snail's healing just to round it off. No, cool. Try again. Maybe this time. Maybe a little mending. Ooh. Put it in the skin box. Is there a skin box? Is there in fact a skin box? No, Babs. You lied to me. Why did you lie to me? Gosh. Just can't trust chat. We got a grotesque alloy mask, which is -14 charisma, +8 dex, and +3 agility. We also got a steel black cape +1, which is AC 7, and a star ruby, which I'm going to auto sell, even though normally I would save those. So 6 versus 7. This is better. So we're going to sell that. What about face-wise? Do we care about charisma on a shaman? I don't think I care about charisma on a shaman, do I? Nah, I'm gonna go with the I'm gonna go with the mask. Wait, what was the AC difference? 4 versus 7. Oh yeah, way better. Rip Iron Mask. Rest in pooperones. Are there any tips or tricks for finding the Evander's Hoop Ruby Troll? No. I just had, well, take a ranger or a bard in there so you can track like most of the zone. That's probably the best tip or trick I could or a druid too. Taking in actual tracking is definitely helpful. Blackened alloy male is 13 AC versus our 18 AC bronze plate. I wonder if I would just want to see what it looks like just for funsies. Oh, it is dark. It is. Oh. Rude. I disagree. What if I... Oh, wait. I could buy muffins. Do you guys... Anyone need some muffins? There we go. We got food and water, baby. He just watched me, like, decimate his friends and his lord. And he's like, yeah, I'll sell you some shit. I don't care. I'm a goblin merchant. Muffin D's nuts. Battle Lord Pollock. I hope I just train the shit out of myself. Like, 0 chances to survive. So why not? If you could eat one condiment with every meal, what would it be? You're not going to trick me with that. Because if I say ketchup, then you're going to be like, well, you have to eat, if you have to eat ketchup with your steak now. Nice try, buddy. You won't fool me. But no, it'd probably be, if I could only have one, it would be Old Bay hot sauce. That would be my condiment of choice. Yeah, I keep one by I keep a spare by the computer desk, or on the computer desk, just in case. Louisiana hot sauce. Louisiana hot sauce. I like it. I like where your head's at. That's definitely not the way I want to go. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. I mean, I don't think we need to stay here. We can leave, right? We proved that we can live in Runny Eye, and we got the blackened iron alloy medallion, and we got the babs. Like, there's no reason to stay here, right? Legitimately, I think we already beat the game, so we can get the F out of here. We can just go to CT now. Honestly, let's go to CT. Let's kill these two and then go to CT. I'm done with Runny Eye. There's no reason to stay. We killed the Lord. We killed the Pollock. We killed all of them. And we got the things that we wanted. Louisiana here. Woo! Nice. Hello, Lewis. Anna. Not having hot sauce in the house is a criminal offense. Don't forget to take the wrong lubricant now, though. Is the map in the corner an ad or just a setting? It is a setting, except you need to download the map packs while they currently work on their own maps. The default maps right now are missing a lot of the zones. So you will have to find like a brew wall or a goods maps map pack to put into the folder. But other than that, like the aesthetics of it, you just right click on the map, you go to display types, and you have 4 different display types. You can do the normal map, you can do the dark version of the normal map, you can do the no background of the normal map, like many options. I do the mini map because why not? Because why not? Oh wait, we're like literally 1 kill away, or 2, 1 or 2 kills away from winning. We might as well get 25 and then go to CT. Oh, we don't even have to. I don't even have to do a ritual. We literally can just origin. Duh. Oh wait, no, but never mind. We can actually. We don't need to origin either. Hold on. Hold on. I'm being crazy. Crazy about feeling so blue. Oh shit, we just fucked him up. Look at all those big numbers. That was crazy. There it is. Wait, what did I get that's new? We got Dragon Punch. Hey, we got Dragon Punch. Let's do it. I want to see if Dragon Punch. So we're going to take that off. We're going to see if Dragon Punch AoEs. Did I miss you pitching for benefits of Warrior? I didn't get it when I tried one. For this build specifically, yes. There is a reason for it. It's because Cleave does an AoE up to 4 mobs. Round Kick for Monk does up to 4 mobs. Right? And then Dragon Punch might do up to 4 mobs. If not, then maybe Tail Rake. Dragon Punch these nuts? Whoa, no, don't punch these nuts. That's a terrible plan. Don't do it. It's a trap. Sport people did literally nothing to you. They talked shit about my mom. Are you kidding me? Did you not notice that? Do you not speak Spore Man? I think it's because you don't speak Spore Man, but they are absolutely vicious when it comes to talking about my mom. And I just don't condone that. I do not condone that kind of behavior. Wait, isn't there like a specific thing that drops here? Where's the temple? It's over here. Let's go to the temple. Whatever, we have to rebuff anyways. Huh! I love getting stunned. A 31 Shadow Knight. That's gonna be rough on me. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. All right, let's Donkey Punch real quick. I think it hit multiple. I think it hit multiple. Hold on, we're gonna have to hit it again. Okay, there's that attack, and then swing. Ah, fuck. Hold on. You know what? Let's just auto attack with the Dragon Punch first and get it skilled up first. You sound different. Thank you. Does it sound okay? Does it sound all right? Is it all right? Is it okay? Are you sure? AoE melee, that's a cool concept. I thought it was only Monk. Yeah. So that's the reason I'm doing this specifically, Plum. For now. Sounds fine. Your voice seems deeper than what I'm used to. So this is my actual voice. The other mic kind of cut out a lot of stuff and compressed it. So it drove me nuts because I'm like, I would listen to the VODs and be like, that's not deep enough. And that's what she said. I found Pirate Software's voice. It's not that deep. Jesus. No, no, no. Hold on, hold on. What I want you to know is that you can eat my entire ass. Still not deep enough. Oh well. A man can try. Dude, that is pirate software. Can I use jelly? No, so Bowman, I got a new mic. My old mic is a USB condenser mic. Well, it might be a USB dynamic, but anyways, it's a USB mic that really squishes my voice. I upgraded to an XLR mic, like a $450 mic. So I hope it sounds different. You're probably going to get a copyright strike. It was so spot on. From him, probably. I wouldn't doubt that in the slightest. He is that petty. He's like, fuck this Twitch partner that only has like 170 people watching him. We're going to ruin his fucking life. How dare he make fun of me? Did you know that I worked at Blizzard? Fuck. Not cool, man. No respect these days. Wait, what did I miss? Nothing. You've literally missed nothing. We're just being assholes. I know, I figured the reason you weren't live yesterday was something to do with the audio config. I wasn't online yesterday because I was sick. I either A, had an inner ear issue, or B, the UPS that I got was fucking with me and making me sick, like nauseous, motion sickness type of sick. So I had to rewire my entire setup and unplug the UPS and like got rid of it. I got that when you said it in Vivi's chat. You ate the Taco Bell? Nah, Taco Bell wouldn't stop me. I'll just give you chair stream if I eat Taco Bell as I go sit on my throne and vacate my bowels. So fuck my life, dude. Fuck my life. I swear to God. You ask questions, I start answering them. You're like, no, you already answered that question, Keston, when you were in somebody else's chat. What the fuck, man? I'm so confused. Why you confuse me like this? I don't understand why we're having that conversation at all now. So, wait, Bowman, are you one of the AI bots that Puddle's paying for? Is that what's happening here? It's like when I talk to ChatGPT and it goes off on a tangent and I'm like, we already talked about that. And it's like, yeah, you're right to call me out on that. We did talk about that. Here, let me do it again. Let's continue it. Anyways, my voice isn't deep enough to be Pirate Software's voice. Not even remotely, by the way. But it is funny. You steal his voice, he'll steal your name at Go Live. God, I want Taco Bell now. Should I get Taco Bell delivered? No. Behave yourself, Keston. Behave! Who needs Ozempic when you can just pick up a bag of lettuce for $3.99? Oh, with the parasites? That's hilarious. That's funny. Explosion. I do love me the... Yeah, but I could lose a... I can afford to lose a couple pounds. It'll be fine. It won't be comfortable, but it'll be fine. Snail healing. Mending. Ignoring the ogre in the room, would this build work with Bard instead of Shaman? For the AoE damage songs, I really want to find a reason to take Bard over Shaman. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Oh, wait, hold on. Instead of Shaman? Maybe. It'll be rough without the healing. I'm using a lot of healing from the Shaman. But you would also have AoE slow and the dots from the Bard, so like maybe that would kill them faster and sustain you enough. Right? So it could be possible. It'd be tough though, Plum. Like if you had the gear for it, sure, but I think it'd be tough. Maybe if you made a maybe if you, oh wait, if you did it, but if you had, okay, if you had the Bard, right, and you had the and the monk and the warrior, and you had the AAs, and you had the regen, you got like the regen, and you did an unyielding build with it. Ah, shit, that might actually be really good. Like if you only take enough damage, like let's say I got my regen up around 100 right now, like I only got like I have less than 2,000 hit points. That's 100 hit points every second. Now it wouldn't be it'd be really hard to play until level 30, but you might be able to make it work. You might be able to. There's definitely potential there. You're not gonna kill shit though in the end game. You might get some D0 kills, but that's about it. I mean, go for it. Honestly, the build wouldn't be impossible, therefore go for it is my recommendation. That might be might be a thing. Maybe a twink build then. So like maybe take Shaman to 50, get some gear, and then use the warrior and the monk to level the Bard. Ah, I could totally see myself doing that. Holy shit, I just had a great idea. You just talked me. Ah, shoot. So yeah, we might take this build specifically to 50, use it to farm gear like we wanted to, and then just level up Bard to 50 with it to get free AAs. It would probably be pretty damn good. I don't know. The cool thing is you really cannot make any mistakes. Leveling at 10 with level 50 gear is super fun. Yeah, it is. I love it. You can go grab Bard clothes with your level 50 monk. Yep, easily. You don't even need the Bard clothes. You could do the warrior clothes. Like you've still got warrior plate from this build. But I think, hear me out. Once you go back down to level 10, if you've already unlocked unyielding, oh sorry, if you've already unlocked warrior's endurance at level 30 and then go back to level 10, you still have warrior's endurance, I believe, right? So like you could do an unyielding build at level 10 with the Bard right out the gate, and you'd have all the regen and stuff that you farmed on your way to 50 like I'm doing right now. Ooh, I'm smelling something fun. Now, why did I do this? It's for Shadow Knight. Grimy Lance. Two-hand pierce. Yo mother, Trebek. Wait, doesn't he drop boots of some sort? I think I usually kill him for boots. Quit instance. All right, let's create an instance. We're going to create a rank 1 awakened. No, we're going to up it to 2. We're upping it to 2 for this bad boy. Spells do not lose their level requirements. Spells, probably AA stick. Spells do not lose their... No, I'm pretty sure that you'd keep the AA. Are there any warriors out there that can test it for me? Grimy Lance is for that Lance you hated. Oh, it was for the quest. Thank you. That's why we did it. That Lance sucked balls. That was not worth the quest. If you could remake one movie, the only caveat is that everyone in the movie is a Muppet, except one person still being a human. What movie and which actor would you choose? I I would remake Muppet Treasure Island. That's the movie that I would remake. So that, and I'd use that really cool male actor that's got like the what's his name? He's a great villain. They already remade Snow White. I mean, they were all a bunch of Muppets in that one. Warriors do keep the unyielding one at 10, including level 50 capstone AAs. Yeah, so like that would be an amazing twink, is to do Warrior Monk Bard and just AoE your way to freedom. As long as you keep it within like 4-ish mobs when you're doing the pulls, I bet it would be great. The only quest worth doing with SK is Thex Mallet, so you can grab Promise Renewal from Reaper of the Dead. Yeah, so that's true. But I mean, we did the... You are agreeing with me. But we did the Spear one, and it was like, meh. Wait, 25 is... No, we're 25. Let's go... Ooh, who wants a Gamba? John Wick, but with Kermit. But keep Keanu Reeves as the human. So wait, it would just be Keanu Reeves as John Wick running around killing all of the Muppets? I'm kind of liking this idea. I'm kind of liking this idea. Oh yeah, this is going to be good. I like this plan. Right here. Okay, let's kill this. I'm thinking we go into offensive and see how it goes. We might not, it might not be the great plan of 2026, but it's okay. Could you imagine if we weren't broke right now, how nice that would be? Oh, duh, I had it backwards. I had Kermit slaughtering an army of humans. Yeah, that was a little backwards. It's okay. It's okay. It's a confusing question, but it's fun. It's a fun but confusing question. Yeah, defensive is just so much better right here. It's okay. We'll mend. We'll mend and heal and call it good. And cannibalize. With the same blood effects from the boys with the Muppets. Oh, Jesus. That would be funny. Reservoir Dogs with Steve Buscemi is the only human. Reservoir Dogs with Muppets? You guys are just going dark. Do you have to keep it G with the Muppets, or does it, or you can go, or can you go R? Like, how remakey are we talking here? Armageddon with Gilbert Gottfried. Imagine the Muppet terror as they fly through the debris field, and Kermit and Miss Piggy and Liv and Ben. Does it have to be only one human? I kind of like having two humans, a male and a female actor pair. I personally like the Muppet show, the Muppet movies with that more. I love the Muppet movies, and I hope that they do more of them. I really do. Like, I think that'd be great. Good choice. Good idea. Good topic. All right, we got to kill the Herald first because he's the healer. I like, okay. Honestly, like, I know I keep saying this, but the build doesn't feel great. But that's because it feels like I'm killing stuff slow. But look at the AoE I'm doing. Like, I'm consistently pulling 4 mobs. We're in a level 2 difficulty on a non-twinked character, and we're just working our way through the XP. Like, I don't know, maybe the XP isn't that fast. I don't think it's that fast. I think it's actually kind of slow. Like, we're only level 25? You guys know. You guys know the XP rates better than I do at this point. Like, what level were we when we started? We were 20? We've made 5 levels today. We have played, minus the burb kill up, we've been on for 5 hours. 5 hours and only 5. We're getting a level an hour. A level an hour, basically. Is this bad? Is this good XP? I don't know. I don't know what good XP rates are right now. I feel like we are pushing toward a furry agenda with the Muppet Talk, not a good direction. I disagree with you. Anybody who thinks that the Muppets are furries is absolutely incorrect. But I could absolutely see Evil Dead franchise with the Muppets. That would be great. And you would have to keep, you would absolutely have to keep, my brain just shut off. One of my favorite actors ever. Anyways, D0 is faster, but D2 provides most with XP. Well, I'm more looking at like the XP per hour. Like, what's good? How many levels are you supposed to be able to get an hour right now? Not Jason Segel. That's funny though. No, Bruce Campbell. I would love a Muppet movie with Bruce Campbell in it. I think it would go great. Why not? Yeah, he would. So would Weird. Weird Al would work pretty good too. I agree. Lizardman claws? Nah, sell them. I don't even know what those are for. Oh, hi, buddy. Here, have an envenom breath. Have an envenom breath. Rainbow Connection acid metal version. Oh God. Is anybody on the Rivervale server and rich as fuck? I'm asking for a friend. I'm thinking we need to unlock Ixar and test the difference between Dragon Punch and Tail Rake. I get more XP in D0 than D2 per hour, but it's basically because I have 0 downtime in 0, where 2 I need to stop on occasion. Oh, no, so for XP rates, D0 is absolutely better. That's not what I'm wondering about. I'm wondering if my 4 pull kill chip damage is actually like viable. Like, is my DPS high enough killing 4 mobs at once with this shitty damage better than, or at least comparable to, a single target like Pally Rogue whatever? How much does it cost to unlock? I have no idea. What level would you go to Split Paw? 25, maybe even 30. Personally, I think we went at 37 and it was pretty good still. So you could feasibly start doing the entrance at 30 and be okay. Yeah, there's 4 in there. We'll save it. Yeah, I mean cleaving versus not. I don't care about lore that it's like D0 is always going to be the best way to level, hands down. Probably depends more on the area. Yeah, if you want to get deeper into Paw, then probably 30 plus. If you want to do the entrance of Paw and start from there, 25 plus. I went at 20, but it was twinked heavily. That makes a difference too, right? Like, what's your... It comes down to what your build and stuff. How amazing do you feel today? Hold on, fuck this guy. I don't know why I didn't go into offensive. Tail Rake is directional AE, so mobs behind you wouldn't get hit with it. Correct. So is Cleave, so is Round Kick, though, Bowman. That's not my issue. I'm trying to figure out if Dragon Punch does AoE, and if... Does Tail Rake actually do AoE, or is it just a made-up stat because it doesn't say it in there? Is it just made up? Okay, so here we go. Dragon Punch. Wait for the swing. Now... Fuck, I can't tell. Strike? Is it strike? Fuck, there's no way for me to tell. It goes by too fast. You strike. Hold on. You strike them both. One's a critical, one's not. Okay, so Dragon Punch is AoE. Doesn't say in combat log. I just look. Yeah, I just looked in combat log. So Dragon, you don't have to go Ixar for tail rake, guys. Dragon Punch absolutely is AoE. Somebody told me, I've never seen Dragon Punch AoE before. That's they weren't looking hard enough. So the reason that I figured it might be is if tail rake actually AoEs, tail rake replaces Dragon Punch. They're both the same ability. It's just flavor. What quest are you on? I'm not on it. Oh, what's up, Swanee? How the heck are you? Swanee, why aren't you... Swanee, do you have Mondays off? Tell me true. Do you have Mondays off? Because I have streamed Monster Memories 2 Mondays in a row, and you didn't come bug me, and I was really sad. It hurt my feelings. You don't have any day off. Regardless, okay, trolling aside, Swanee, how are you, my man? It's good to see you. Let's just leave it. It's good to see you. We're not on a quest. We're just here to kill everything in our way and just win. I will say though, Swanee, I'm going to be on Monsters while this game's down for an entire week. I will be on Monsters and Memories pretty soon. All right, so let's see how many I strike here. I only struck 1, but I think I missed 3. So hold on, let's try again. Wait for it. So we okay, look, cleave 4. We kicked 4. We struck 2 and missed 2. Dragon Punch absolutely hits 4 mobs, 100%. So wait for it. There's the kick. There's the strike. 3 plus... We struck 3 plus missed 1. All right. So we just added another... We just added another chip damage AoE to our build. Go team. Science complete. Unless EQ Legends changed it, Dragon Punch is single target. Oh, they changed it, Bowman. They just didn't put it in the... They didn't put it in the tooltip yet. Oh, they changed it. Let me tell you about a little thing called winning. All right, anyways, let's heal up. Did you see the new dungeon on Monsters and Memories? No, I haven't gone yet. I've been playing my wizard. I got wizard to 24 and I started memorizing all the new glyph combinations I have, and it was super fun. The new dungeon is what, 30 plus? I'm good, I'm trying to remember. I'll try to remember hop on Twitch on Mondays. Ooh, nice. Look, I'm just saying, I missed you. It was sad. I love my Swanee. I love my Swanee. Cleric just hit 19. Ooh. So you could play with my wizard on Monday if you want, Soil. What did you name your cleric? Is it Soil Cleric? Or Soiled Cleric? Hmm? Yeah? Alright, this Justicar is pissing me off. But he's out of mana now, we're good. I just realized doubling attacks is worse than more than doubling damage per strike. Wait, what? Doubling attacks is worse than doubling damage per strike. It's a secret? That's fine. That's fair. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. Let's store the gorilla hair for now. Just a car. Justini car. Right. 20 level 28, I believe, is when we do get access to a new snail spell. We were talking about Zerker stance. I thought it would help, but then you're losing striker and offensive. Ah, I just poor berserkers. Poor berserkers. Do 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 do. Hi guys. Did you wanna come play video games? We're gonna go play video games over here. You know, I was gonna go ham in there, and then I was like, let's wait. Let's pull those by themselves. If you max out Blood Rune, it's not that bad. They're talking about DPS though, not survival. Right? Sorry, mostly lurk mode, finishing up dinner preparations. How's EQ Legends been? Asking like I actually have time to play a game. No, you're good, man. Thanks for just being here. EQ Legends is fun. It's a fun little goofball game where you get to come in and be, you know, play out your MMO power fantasy. Like, it's extremely fun. It's gonna be even better when we get to keep the character. Yeah, it's just fun, straight up. Which is good. I mean, they did actually succeed in putting together a game that is fun, and it's not just a flat copy of other ideas that are similar. You were looking to maximize monk AoE abilities, but Berserker wasn't the answer I thought it was. Aha! My stream hangouts are typically breaks from your day job and M&M side project work. Fair. I tend to get to hang out in streams like late at night or early in the morning when I'm not streaming. Or my days off, sometimes I'll pop in. Although I didn't yesterday. I think I popped in streams for like a little bit yesterday, but nothing crazy. So if a Monday is busy, you won't see me. Fair enough. Look. It wasn't so much me trying to get you into the stream. It's just letting you know that I missed you. Okay? I just wanted you to know that I missed you, man. What is it? What is it on basketball when you start singing the song? Bro, I totally missed you. You want to be a gnome? Gnomergeddon. God, how fun it would be if one day the GMs just mass server gnomed everybody. Just one day, like there's like flavor text and everything, and like Gnomergeddon has come, and like everybody in the whole game was just randomly turned into a gnome at some point. God, people would lose their shit. I don't think snail healing is even really worth the mana anymore. Not right now. Not till we get the new one. We'll see though. Do it in a way that they couldn't click off the illusion. I mean, even if you made it so they could click off the illusion, I think it would still be funny. But yeah, if you made it so that they couldn't, it would be even better. And the only way to remove it is if you get like from Night Harbor to Evershade without seeing Viz, right? Or something stupid, and you just see this long trek of gnomes trying to run through Vale of Zintar, trying to remove the gnome. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be great. Just seeing dead gnomes everywhere. Gnomes the size of ogres. Call it the Nomad Adventure. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I upgraded snails to +3 for the extra tick and it felt worth using. I did too. It's just we're getting close to level 28. We're getting close to the upgraded version of it, so this one's starting to fall off is all. That is all. When do I get the new one? Is it is 28, I think. Yeah, Tortoise Healing is 28. Keston, I don't really envy your position. You're evidently a lovely person and constantly explaining your point of view or respecting people's opinions is like having 4 marriages at once. Good job, bro. I will defend my opinion and fuck all of you. Oh wait, no, I mean you're valid too. Don't worry, guys. You're valid. Everybody loves you. Oh wait, we could do bear form. Oh, we got new decks at 20. Oh wait, we got a bunch of new stuff at 25. Hold on. Load buffs. Okay, not a bunch of stuff. Oh, we could charm. We could charm an alligator. Maybe we should charm an alligator. Unless you like ketchup on steak and we can't be friends. We're not friends. How dare you blaspheme this channel with ketchup on steak? Get the fuck out. You can just take that right the fuck out. All right, let's load up combat now. It's more like being a fluffer for chat. You got this. Stand rigid and get in there, buddy. Jesus Christ. A fluffer for chat. What a thing to say. All right. Well, that is 4 mobs. Let's go. What a thing. What a world we live in. All right. Let's do this. Let's mend. We'll get snail on if we can. I don't think we're going to survive this. Actually, I think there's too many mobs here. They're just a little bit too difficult for us. And they put a bunch of stuff on. Oh, Jesus. That's rough. That's a tough life right there. We might be too low level to be forcing our way into here. Ow, Jesus. Fuck. We already used men too. Fist things harder. I'm fisting them so hard. Speaking of fisting, let's swap it. Let's swap back to fisting. Take our energy. Spirit bomb! The dots killed me while I was feigned. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Thank God we just used quick buff. I'm gonna go pee. Quick pee. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Way to go, Krillin. It missed. Nice. Guys, I'm actually going to grab food too. I don't know what I'm going to grab. Something. No, I fell. I fell to the ground. Save me, Jeebus. It's been a long beta. Sometimes we have trouble performing on demand and need a little help. It's true. It's true. All right. 2 seconds. Be right back. A chunk. I went with curry. Curry for days, baby. Mostly because it's the easiest thing to heat up right now. Wait, hold on. Time out. We don't want to do that right now. We can load our buffs, right? And we can quick buff because we were AFK for that long. Also, we're not AFK anymore. Ghost Pete comes back for food. Not true. I went pee, I came back, and then I told you I was going to go get food. You missed an important step in between there, buddy. You missed an important step. It's okay, though. We forgive you. We forgive you. Good stuff, man. Oh, man, it is Friday. I wonder if we're doing pizza for dinner. I hope we do pizza for dinner. Oh, yeah. It's Saturday. Oh, I mess it up all the time. Look, I didn't stream yesterday. My days are all fucked up now. That's my bad. So no pizza tonight. For sure. It would be no pizza because it's Saturday. You can't eat pizza on Saturday. You can only eat it on Fridays. That's the rule. Not really. Saturday was pizza days for your family growing up. Nice. Infectious cloud, go. All right, let's get this going here. How's my Saturday? My Saturday's awesome, geeks. How are you doing, ma'am? I'm doing fine. A church service for what? Did he say carbs? Roger, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Oh shit, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that. Off to bed, have a great stream. Plum, have a great night. Sleep well. Thanks for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. Yes.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
A culinary criminal. Hey, Zarkane, thanks for the gifted. I appreciate that. It's a good old geeks. What are you up to today, geeks? What's your plans? You doing anything fun on this Saturday? How is your Saturday? Bake the pizza first, grill the pineapple, then put it on the pizza. 100 times better than the default way. I agree with that, Brick. Good man. Good man. Then it's no longer a culinary travesty, too. Okay, maybe I grabbed too much. Maybe I grabbed too much curry. Nah, there's no such thing. Geeks, I bet, would have a good answer for Bowman's daughter's Muppet question. Wait, that was his daughter's question? I didn't catch that part. That's cool. Is it Indian curry? It's Japanese curry. I made it. But not from scratch. It was one of those golden curry boxes. So the Muppet question is, if you could remake any movie at all, and have it be a Muppet movie, but with only one human actor, what would that movie be, and who would that human actor be? And what role would they play? Fuck me, dude. This is rough. I kind of think the Babs is better. So many options. I know, right? Donnie T and How I Won. We make the 89 Batman with Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson as a human actor. Nice. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Kermit as the Dark Knight. That would be hilarious. Die Hard, keep Alan Rickman. All right, that's a good choice too. Obviously, Kermit. Kermit would be you know, whatever Bruce Willis's role was. What is it? John. Oh, what's his last name in Die Hard? I feel so bad. McClane, John McClane, thank you. Jesus Christ, brain farts. My brain just doesn't work today. John McClane. Married to Holly McClane. If I could, Tim Curry is the same role. Wait, for which one? Hold on. You want to do Clue? With Tim Curry? I mean, Tim Curry is who I was thinking of. So I was being a dork. I said I want to remake Muppet Treasure Island with Tim Curry. But that already exists. I was just being an asshole. Guess Arcane. No, I know. I know, guys. I know. I was just trolling. I would like to even like the Batman. The 89 Batman's a really good idea. Actually, I think I could so see that going well. Or even one of the Spider-Man movies. I think any of the action movies would work really good, to be honest. Oh man, I watched it. Oh man, guys, I'm really sad. Silence of the Hams. Yeah, but who would play? Do you keep Jodie Foster in that, or do you keep Wild Bill as the human? You probably keep Wild Bill as a human. Okay, so I watched a movie the other night. It wasn't last night, it was the night before last. I actually watched a movie. Nah, in Silence of the Lambs, Hannibal Lecter's role is too small. I watched the Superman movie, the latest one. With Nathan, what's his name, as Green Lantern, as one of the Green Lantern Corps guys. And I don't know the actor's name who played Superman. And then Lex Luthor was some kid who looks like a young Tom Cruise. That was interesting to see. They tried adding in a bunch of comedy like it's a fucking Avengers movie. And DC isn't supposed to be like that. DC's supposed to be dark and moody. I'm really kind of upset about it. I didn't like it at all. There were good moments in the movie. It was entertaining to watch. But like, it wasn't supposed to be like, it was so humorous and shit. Yeah, but Brick, you're not getting my point. The entire movie was just jokes. I'm not saying the characters themselves need to be dark and moody, but the fact that it's just all jokes and shit over and over and over again, like a fucking Avenger movie, like that's what ruined the Avenger movies eventually, is that's all it was the goddamn jokes. Like the jokes in the original Avenger movies was supposed to be comedic relief to keep the movie not too serious, but then it became all jokes. And I didn't like it. Now, the movie was good. I watched the whole movie and I enjoyed it, but like, I feel like they're going to go down a really shitty path where the DC movies just turn into fucking Avenger movies where it was just terrible. I think the movie was fine. Okay, I will say that. Like, it wasn't too bad. And I think the actors... Okay, so here's the thing. I think the actors did a phenomenal job, right? I think the actors did a great job. I really enjoyed the actors. Suicide Squad, yeah, but I won't watch the Suicide Squad because it's all jokes and it was terrible. It's not fun. It's not... I don't know. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm in the wrong here, but I don't want that. I kind of just... I feel like it was overdone in the Avenger movies, and I don't want that shit in my DC universe. Maybe it's a hot take. Maybe I'm in the wrong here. But like, I feel like that's just not how it's supposed to be. You're gonna get nothing but that with James Gunn. Well, now I'm not gonna watch those anymore. Like, I didn't watch the Suicide Squad specifically because it was all because that's all it was, is jokes. I didn't like it. I didn't like that I didn't like that in DC stuff. I don't mind dark jokes, by the way, in DC, like dark jokes and stuff like that. I'm just talking like the type of comedy I'm like especially not liking in it was the goofy stuff. Like, I just don't feel like the goofy comedy that you get in the Avengers fits well into the DC universe movie. Am I wrong? Is this actually a hot take? You'd like to see a new Batman in Tim Burton style? Dun 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 dun. I am the Dark Knight. Dun 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 dun. Let's get Oingo Boingo back together and fucking do the soundtrack for it. Now, in fairness, all jokes aside, Tim Burton is dark enough that he could pull off a Batman movie again. Doesn't he already have a Batman movie? Batman movie by Tim Burton. Yeah, the 89. Oh my god. Hot. That's why you prefaced it with hot take, because he's already done a good Batman movie. The 89 one. You don't like Oingo Boingo? Oingo Boingo was the best, was their best best music ever. I also always said that Henry Cavill would have made the perfect Injustice Superman, and it's criminal that he never got to play that. Henry Cavill played an amazing Superman too, though, right? A new one? A new one with Tim Burton. I don't know. To be fair, Burton hasn't made an interesting movie in quite a while, so it is a bit of a take. Touche. Touche! I'm fine with Superman and Flash movies being upbeat, and Flash movies should be jokey because Flash is all sass. Yeah, I mean, but not like the Avenger movies, goofy. Like, it's just a different feel. It's supposed to be a different feel. It's always been a different feel. I don't know. Like I said, what do I know? I'm just a fan that has an opinion. It's not like I'm out there making fucking movies. I'm gonna be the next Markiplier, and I'm gonna buy rights to a DC, and I'm gonna make my own movie. But after I make millions of dollars being a Twitch streamer and YouTuber, done. I'll show you guys what a real DC movie is supposed to be like. No, I won't. I don't know shit about movies. Are you kidding me? I just know if I like them or not when I watch the damn things. Sexy, sexy lizard sentinels in your mother Trebek. Oh wait, what? Oh, we're almost level 26. New Paw Patrol movie coming out in August. It's gonna be lit. Dinosaurs and shit. Wait, why is there's dinosaurs in Paw Patrol? That's it. I can't watch it anymore. Just kidding. You're gonna need some hot takes about Israel, Palestine, and capitalism. What if I want to be a millionaire YouTuber? Shit. Well, I'm not. Okay, I'll take $500,000 then as a YouTuber. I'll just take $500,000 and stay away from that shit. How's that sound? I don't want anything to do with politics. Like, legitimately. Rage bait does make money. The problem is I'm not a very good actor. Like, I can sit here and pretend to rage bait, and you can tell that it's rage bait. Like, I can't force myself not to crack up laughing when I say stupid shit. I'm not buying Kessin cookies. Muffins, maybe. I would never make cookies, buddy. I'd totally make muffins, though. I'd have Stoats bake them for you. Yeah, see, smart. We've only got about 10, maybe 15 more years of Stoatsinator. So. They write dinosaurs or something now. I have a kid that watches them. Oh boy. Woo. I mean, who doesn't want to ride dinosaurs? I'm down. I like this. I like this plan. Okay, so we got Dragon Punch going. What about level 26? What did we get? We got Counteract Poison. Don't care. Quickness. Ooh, we got a haste. Not just a new haste. We got an actual haste. And Ultra Vision. The dogs are riding dinos. The dogs are riding dinos. The dogs are riding dinos. Wow, wow, wow. The boys are back in town. All right, Spirit Cat. Spirit of Cat, sorry. Spirit Cat. Spirit Cat. Spirit Cat. Ultravision, don't need it. 27 is kind of cool, but not really. Save under buffs, yes. Quick buff. 6 minutes. Ew. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Riding dinosaurs, is that like an older level past picking up cougars? So what, like cougars and then dinosaurs? I like it. I like it. All right. We now have access to haste. Hell yeah. It's a shitty, it's like a real not great haste, but like 142. We're fast as F, boy. Good job, Justicar. Good job. Oh man. I'm like perma-stunned here. Well, why don't you come out? Why don't you guys come over here? There you go. Nailed it. There we go. All right, they're all lined up. They're ready to go. We got our DS for another minute. Don't have to worry about it. Let's get a little snail healing going on here. There's no way they... Why would they stun me? That's so weird. Snail healing, please. Nice. Alright, let's attack the Justicar, because that's the actual healer. And we don't like healing. Yeah! Could you imagine if I was a rogue and I had like mana drain? But maybe we'll get the offhand like laceration. Oh wait, what if we do this instead? Oh wait, they're not +4. Damn it. Can I do +4? I don't think I can. I can only get up to +3. I can only get it up to +3. No. No. It's okay, I can mend. Shield of Fire. Form of an ice bear. Okay, going to explore my kitchen for dinner options. Lurk, thanks for the lurk. We'll catch you in a bit, my man. We'll catch you in a bit. Thanks for being here. More healing. Thanks. No, stop interrupting me. Rude. In the revamped zones, where's the best place for monk gear and weapons, do you think? Najena. Absolutely Najena. Where the fuck did these come from? Oh, did they just respawn? That's fair. Najena for sure. The laceration proc is really nice when fighting clerics, but in my opinion, the drop rate for it needs boosted a touch. Yeah. Bud, that's me. Can you recommend a video on how to use melody with the 5-bar auto songs? I am so lost. No. I haven't really watched any of the YouTube videos for this game yet. Honestly. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do a video on how to make a character and go and do that stuff. Oh man, maybe I should do that later. Or I could do it now. I don't know. Doom. But we can talk about it, Squid. We can talk about it. How many points into Symphonic Aura do you have currently? I think the proc rate needs to be increased too. I hardly ever see the laceration proc. And my dex is actually not even over 200 yet. Never mind, that's why. Run AoE songs with Symphonic Aura, run single target songs with Melody. I mean, there's that too. If you want to go with the super simple answer. But it sounds like he needs a little more than just a simple answer. Right, we're on the page. What's the Sentinel? It's a warrior? Nice, don't need to worry about it. Holy might! Holy smite! I've been wholly smited. All of my goodness. So sad. Oh wait, hold on. Not that one. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Sir, are you calling it kneeled? Yes. Yes, I am. Stop being judgy. Set the 5 symphonic songs you want in the last 5 slots. Must be AoE, non-targeted, and cost no mana. Then, put 4 songs in other slots that don't meet those requirements and use Q Melody XXX 1, 2, 3, 4 in the order you prioritize them. I kind of wish all damage procs went off twice as often as half, or for half damage. Procs are timey dopamine hits. Not wrong. I would love that. Can you chain 10 songs? Yeah, you could do 5 symphonic songs and then 5 melody songs. You could do like you have what, 5 dots? Magic, poison, disease, fire, cold. Yeah, you could do 10 songs. If you really wanted to. It's possible. I just don't know. This build is so difficult to tell if it's good or not. I feel like it is. I really feel like it is, especially if we have the money to make DS pots and keep them running. So like if I were to pop this DS pot right now, we'd be so strong. Like who needs a druid when you can just do alchemy? Huh. Did it work? No, it didn't even work. What's this? Do you still need plat? I have some plat if you... Oh, nah, I'm not going to do the XR thing, guys. I changed my mind. We already proved Dragon Punch works, so I'm not going to worry about tail stuff. It's not really a chain of 10 if 2 chains side by side. True. But let me tell you, man. If I've got 5 people doing a centipede on one side of the room and 5 people doing a centipede on the other side of the room, in my mind, that's still 10 people doing a centipede. All right, even if it's broken up between the 2 sets, it's still 10 to me, man. And I'm avoiding that room as much as possible. You know? All right. All right, where's the Herald? All right, we got this. Oh shit, it's a 2 class, you bastard. Hold on, we're gonna have to invent and breath this cleric druid guy. He's the worst. He's gonna be the worst. Stop being funny. This isn't a Marvel movie. Damn it. I got called out. I got called out, boys. I'm just a hypocrite. I'm just a hypocrite at the end of the day. What a shame. How did we get here? Especially if they're all especially if they all DoorDash Taco Bell for lunch. Oh God. What's wrong with us? There's so many things wrong with that statement. Wait, did we get laceration on him? Heck yeah. This brofolio can't heal himself worth crap. I still heals for a lot. What a tragedy. Here, let's see if we can just like burn him down. Oh man. His healing is interrupted. His healing is interrupted. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man. This dude he's only used half his mana so far. This is so bad. And these dual classes fucking suck. Cleric druid my ass, man. Whatever. Whatever. If everyone in the centipede has a tapeworm, is that a good or bad? So you've been here before. So you've been here before. Yeah. It just becomes one really long tapeworm, and you're connected together forever. Forever. Please look forward to it. That's crazy. That's insane. Let me check something here. Do 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 do. Jesus. Okay, if we're gonna invent a breath, right? Then we'll infectious cloud. Are we talking Karana's long? It's pretty long. That's pretty long. Yeah, interrupt him. Yes, interrupt him. Now get interrupted by him. That works too. Oh, yeah. Don't let him heal. Don't let him heal. Oh, I'm the strongest. Don't do it. Kill him. Damn it. Yes. I win. I win. I hate healers. I hate healers a lot. Which is kind of like why I'm thinking, leaning towards Enchanter. Enchanter's so good. Enchanter's so good. I guess Bard isn't too shabby either, though, right? Could you imagine? I don't know, man. We've only got one more day of playing this game. We're literally got one more day to play. Actually, what? Wow, no named. That's crazy. I didn't even think of that though, right? You'll probably play Bard still. Giant duration mez for 30 mobs or something is so dumb. It's not a giant duration though. It's only like 30 seconds. Unless you rank it up. 30 seconds isn't that long. You think it's long, but it's not that long. Personal playstyle. I mean, I always recommend doing personal playstyle over meta any day of the week. Any day of the week I would choose personal playstyle over meta. That's why, but I'm trying to figure out what I want my personal playstyle to be. Right? That's why I'm spending the time on this character to see if it is, because originally I was like, I don't want anything to do with warrior, but then cleave is kind of fun. I'm kind of enjoying the cleave thing. But I mean, we just got Dragon Punch. I don't feel like it's really increased that much yet. Maybe if we go into strike. Maybe if we go into strike and we do, what if we specifically do blue mobs? Right? And we do striker stance. Round kick and cleave are off different CDs, right? Nice AoE. Well, that's just it. And Dragon Punch. So it's not just those two. That's why I did Monk and this. That's the whole point of this, Norin. We've got cleave. We have round kick. And then Dragon Punch is also the same as those two. Yeah, never mind. Striker stance blows goats. Like, these did die fairly decently, but at the same time, now we're completely out of endurance. It was an idea, though. I have so many variations. Paladin Monk Bard is my favorite. So, like, no. So we tested it. So Norrin, the reason that I figured out to test it, they made Tail Rake from Ixar monks. They made Tail Rake AoE, like round kick and like cleave, right? It's a cone-based up to 4 mobs AoE. I was like, but Tail Rake specifically replaces Dragon Punch. So it makes sense, logically, that Dragon Punch would be a cleave style AoE also. Lo and behold, it is. They don't have it. It doesn't say it in the tooltips yet, but Dragon Punch and Tail Rake are actually cleave style AoEs. So you get 3. You get a strike that's AoE, you get a kick that's AoE, and you get the cleave from the warrior. And so, like, it works. You can see that I'm doing that. I'm doing a decent AoE, and we've got a 6-point DS that's pretty cool. So yeah, striker is good low end because your weapons suck. Once you have good weapons, offensive is so much better. I mean, striker's all right. Striker's taking all my endurance though. That's the problem with it right now. I prefer sustain. I didn't want to follow the same leveling meta in M&M, so instead I joined the team and got dev access to set my level to 60 instead of grinding. I still don't know the best leveling spots. My best leveling spot is my bind point in Night Harbor. That's too good. Oh man. Is Bandolier in the game? I haven't even checked. I don't think it is. Bandolier. Oh, it is. Bandolier add Two-hand slash. It's fine. I don't need the hotkey. Watch this shit. Bandolier DW D wield. Wield? W-E-I-L? W-I-E-L? No, you know what? DW. Now we're gonna do dual. We're gonna name, and we're gonna do bandolier activate DW accept, and then we're gonna add a macro here, and we're gonna call it two-hand slash, and we're gonna do bandolier act. We can just do act. You don't have to actually put a activate, but it's fine. 2HS. Okay, I lied. Activate. There it is. Are you shitting me? Why doesn't it work? You did not fully equip your two-hand slash bandolier. At least one item was not found. Okay, hold on. Add two-hand slash. Dual. Two-hand slash. Dual. Fuck! Where'd my... Bro! It ate it. Now... Check storage. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So wait, what if I just put everything in storage? Will it swap between them? No. Now it doesn't put this in there. Two-hand slash. Maybe if I double tap it. Okay. Just gotta double tap it, baby. You just gotta hit it more than once and it works. It's fine. It's fine. I do like that that I don't need it in my bags. That's cool. I have heard that more than once. Wait, hold on. What did Russian say? I did Paladin, Monk, Bard, and Alpha as my main. It's okay. But it can't do D3 and D4 dragons even with good planar gear. Fair enough. Always double tap. True. And cardio. Double tap and cardio. It's your only option, boys. It's your only option. Come on. Bash. Fucking kick his ass, Seabass. What's up, Rizik? How the heck you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, seriously? Fucking here. Have my foot in your face. Today I learned about macros. I'm in love. EverQuest does love its macros. Not as much as WoW, though. WoW macros were fucking insane in comparison. Ooh, no healers in this bad boy. Heck yeah. As someone who loved them in WoW is happy to see there's something. True. All about to be deleted. Nice, Rizik. That's a lot of... You went hard for a beta, man. You should have been an alpha man, not a beta man. Just kidding, I got nothing. Just kidding, I got nothing. I did it twice. Yeah, you did, buddy. There you have it. Gentlemen, please. Shit. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Striker stance, go. Yes. You strike for all you're worth. You cleave for 26 damage. Whoa. Oonga boonga. I can already tell you. We need to go back here. What's up, fanatic? So we got a warrior. We got a war. Oh, they're all warriors. This is fine. This is good. This is like we can do this. We just gotta like do that, and then we gotta slow this one. Yes. We are kind of getting our ass handed to us though for being in defensive. Cleave and striker plus face book. Wait, what? 26 was all HP I had left. Frontal backstab. Female body. The fuck is FB? Frenzy baby? Vagitas and barbiturates. I'm running out of FB ideas. Finishing blow. Finishing blow. Fat booger. Oh man. Got me a dang FB in the nostrils. I bet you do, buddy. You should get rid of that. Just go digging for some gold. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Little did we know, Fat Matt turned out to be a gold digger. Damn it! I told you I'd drop these eventually. Fixed it. No, not fixed it. Damn. Now it's not as pretty as it used to be. That's what I told her. Do 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 do. Auto cell. Auto wash. Mend. Spiritual healing. Cause when I get that feeling, I need spiritual healing. Oh yeah. Cause when I get that feeling, I need spiritual healing. Hear me out. It'll probably be okay. Just don't worry. Just fucking stop worrying about it, guys. It's all fine. How do you feel about Paladin Necro Enchanter? It's probably cool. That's also on my list of things that I want to play. That is definitely on my list of things I want to play. Right? I want something to drink. Not like just something nice to drink. Like a Mountain Dew, but not a Mountain Dew. Like something just chillaxed. Maybe tea? Nah, it's like it's still hot and humid. I don't think tea is the answer. Not today. Damn, actually, you know what? You know what? You go into offensive, you got like a 0.6 ratio sword. You do beat some ass. Like, I do have single target DPS with this build. So it's not bad. Isn't it Tuesday? I wish. Isn't it the 28th? Our Father who art in heaven, Baha be thy blast. Jesus Christ. That might be my new favorite thing. No, am I getting resisted? Well, I didn't need any of that mana anyways. It's fine. Right? Right. I need to get my spell gems to look like yours. Right click. Oh, go into interface and go to alternative textures. I'm using texture number 2. Baja be thy blast. You saw it on your shirt. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, I'm dying because I'm too lazy to go into defensive. All right, okay, we're good. Chill. Chill. Thank y'all. I've been slowed. If only I had cure disease on my bars. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm fucked. They're gonna beat my ass. I can't get a fucking heal off. Ree! My god. Okay, we're probably all right now. Man, that was rough. I need more mending. When changing classes, sometimes I forget what's what. True. Or you forget to re-click your auto stuff when you switch classes. That's a tragedy. That's a tragedy when you're halfway through a boss and you realize you haven't been backstabbing for like the last 2 hours. Shame. Shame on you. Shame on us. Right, we don't actually need Dragon Punch. At the moment. Take a mend though. We have 18 AAs to spend. Holy crap, we're bloody rich, baby. We are bloody rich. We could get partial. Wait, what do we think is better? Pack Rat? Oh shit, Pack Rat's already 2. I mean, Pack Rat would literally make us stronger. Or survive. I think we're doing fine on DPS. And since we're not going to go Ixar, we don't need Steadfast Will right away. Let's just get 10 out of 10. There, done. Pack Rat's maxed out. For some reason... Oh, I know why. Hold on. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Where's my weight? Are these really that heavy? They're 2 apiece? Oh my god, no wonder I'm so fat. I need a weight reduction bag. Cousin's going to have EQ Legends withdrawals for a week? Nah. Actually, I'm super excited to take a week off from the game. I'm so excited. Monk AC is via worn weight only, not inventory. Oh, so I need to like +8 my bronze so it's not so heavy is what you're saying. You sure? Hold on, let's find out. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. I still have more. Your goal's 19? What is so heavy? You're heavy as fuck. Hold on. What? Hold on. Let's see what we can do here. Hold on. We can do this. We can do this shit. Wait for it. Wait for it. That's heavy as fuck too. Bronze. Get out of here. 230. I'm not gonna upgrade my. I'm not upgrading my bronze. Smart. I do agree, but we're not upgrading my bronze. Now this helmet we could upgrade to 3. 224 AC versus 242, 255, 200 and 265. Yeah, you know what? I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. I'm just not gonna worry about it because, like, oh shit, we got it named. Hey, what do you guys think? You want to do a Gamba? Who wants to do a Rubicite Gamba? It's time. Fucking Jesus, that's stun. All right, let me get these started. Let me get these bad boys started here, and then I'll get the Ruby Gamba up. I know you guys love your Gambas. Prediction, start prediction. Will Drupicite drop off of the named? You guys got 2 minutes. On your marks, get set, spend those points. Let's go. Upgrade items and they reduce weight. True. Those boots. My boots are amazing. Look at my boots. My boots are amazing. You give them a lick. They taste just like raisins. Ooh, that's dirty. Oh God, what is beating my ass? Ding. 27. We got a new slow. That's something. Fat Matt. Bro. You okay, man? Do you need help? Do you need someone to talk to? Can I ask a question about how you're doing this? How I'm doing what? Being amazing? You're this close to timing him out. What question specifically are you asking, driving? Out of curiosity. I mean, the points are there for you guys to spend. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna stop you, but I will ask you, like, are you okay? Are you feeling all right today, man? Because that was very intrusive. So I'm just wondering, are you all right? My thought is that it would be better to tab through them and slow them all. Wouldn't that be more mana concerted than healing yourself as much? I mean, maybe. Look, I'm feeling great. You said spend your point. I said, never mind. I got nothing. Anyways, moving on. I mean, it'd probably be better to slow them. But like slow's only going to do so much. I'm already in defensive stance and stuff. You're not one of the draws to this build is that it is very easy to do and just auto attack and just win. So it's like it's not that big a deal. I could slow stuff. I could like hard sweat it and like be less lazy. But like half of the reason I did this build was so I don't have to. Monk is a nasty combo, says somebody. All right, let's do this. I mean, you're obviously a better player than me though. So like it makes sense that you would take the time to do all that. Here, let's slow them all. The thing is, slow doesn't last that long. It only lasts a minute. And I don't want to re-up it every minute on 4 mobs. That's annoying. I'd rather just toss myself some heals every now and then. Like I said though, like I'm just lazy. Left shortly after you got the medallion. How's CT going? It's going pretty good. We got the Babs and we got the medallion. We went to Runny Eye, like we got everything we wanted out of there super quickly. Super quickly. All right, and Venom Breath. If you toss up a damage shield, they kill them so faster if they aren't slowed. I mean, that's also true, right? I've been brainstorming. Has anyone tried? All right, let's see what we get off the named. This is it, boys. Good luck to all of you who gambit on it. Oh, it did drop something, but it did not drop Rubicite. It dropped the Lizard Scale Mantle, which is actually a really nice item. I've been brainstorming. Has anyone tried SK Necro to see if the SKAs increase all life taps, including the ones you get from Necro by 300%? You mean from SK? Thought the breastplate dropped off of AOW. We weren't talking about the breastplate. We were talking about just Rubicite in general. We were talking about Rubicite in general. Every named in CT basically, not every name, but a lot of the named in CT have a chance to drop a piece of Rubicite, whether it be bracer, legs, boots, and then the Avatar of Fear drops the breastplate. Choose outcome. No. Complete the prediction. SK has the AA decrease tap damage, so if you Spellblade Necro taps, huge 3k life tap procs if it works. Yeah. Wait, why don't we have music? Oh no, we do have music. I just turned mine off because you guys were being crazy. Cray cray. You're all being cray cray. And the winner is your mother, Trebek. Moo. Do. Wait, there's only one mob. To the offensive. Still getting used to this headset. Ugh. You are a terrible healer, and now I kill you good. Right? You are a terrible healer. Rip. Ripperoonie Herald Face. Crit Vampiric Embrace, but mana's white damage slow. Can be. I love getting stunned so much. Interesting. All right, let's go. Striker stance, because I can. For now, we'll see how it goes. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Damn, that eats all of my, like, boom. Endurance all gone. I don't feel like I really did that much DPS against them, right? I mean, now I'm off to balanced. Now I'm off to balanced. 100 lizard men done. Bane strike unlocked. Let's go. All the little numbers, they flying all over the place. Whee! There's some crits. Ooh, some nice crits too, man. There's another crit. There's another crit. There's another crit. And oh, 111 crit. Nice. Because I am so freaking lazy. Oh wee oh. Oh wee wee whoa. Gosh, I can't wait for 28. 28 we get the new snail heal or the tortoise heal. It should be really good, right? I think it's really good. Right now, our tortoise heal hits for like 66. Our snail heal is 66. Tortoise heal is what? 100 something? 120? So it's twice as good? Give or take. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dee-ba-yoo. Mend. It's kind of just chugging along and slowly getting levels, I guess. I'm not. I feel like we level faster on other builds. Like the Ranger. Like the Ranger Necro Beast Lord just felt faster to me. Am I crazy that it felt like it was just better XP? I feel like I need to go back and like time how long it took me to level and like play them back together. Strike through is pretty good. That's not it, but yeah, it is pretty good. The whole point of this build is to do the AoE thing, and I feel like it's falling off. I feel like it's not doing as much as it was. I don't know. I don't know. I will say though, because we're not upgrading every single pet that we get. Look how many motes we have in comparison. I, for one, am willing to have you make that sacrifice for us to test. We already tested it, though. I just have to go look at the VOD and see how fast it took us to get through CT. Because we brought that build into CT before it died. I think we died at, what, level 29? I think it was just faster overall. The problem with it is, like, it's not... I don't think it's viable long term. Or maybe it's amazing. It's hard to tell. Like, getting my pet to tank D0 and D1 on that build would be cool. And then you can use up your mana bar to dot stuff with the Necromancer, and you can use your endurance bar to shoot stuff with your bow. I don't know. I don't know. This just feels slow to me. Now that we're like, look, that we only did 10% of this mob's life. Ranger, Enchanter, Shaman, super fun and high DPS. I mean, that's possible, right? Like, I don't think you're wrong. I want to put Ranger into my mix, but I think they need to give them an Ice Nuke also. It doesn't seem very dynamic. Maybe. This doesn't seem dynamic. Oh, this doesn't seem dynamic. Yeah, kind of. I mean, obviously, if I switch into offensive, it's better, but like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think anything's going to beat Paladin. I just don't think anything's going to beat Paladin for the first to level 50. Just ease of doing stuff. Ghoulbane is just too good. I think. I don't know. Like I said, this is just something that we're working on. I mean, what? 3, 4, 5 more levels we get a pet. 5 more levels we get a pet. Maybe that helps. If you're not slowing, the Shaman is only there for dots and heals, then the Paladin could heal. I mean... True, but not true. Right? Stats, buffs. Like, stats are really hard to come by in Classic. So, like, Shaman brings buffs to the table, which are actually viable. Normally, you wouldn't think of Shaman buffs as viable because you can max out your stats with gear. However, here, not so much. Ghoulbane has a terrible drop rate. You got yours fast, but most people take several hours, which will slow you down. First to 50 needs something that just goes and never stops. Not if you go there when you get XP. I got another... We just... On one of my hardcore characters, we went and picked up the Ghoulbane in like an hour or less while we were just getting XP for the pet. We literally went and got a Ghoulbane for the Enchanter pet. And we ended up getting 2 of them while we were there at EXPing. So it wasn't even a waste of time. Since we doubled up on XP. Someone check him ass. Streamer client. I mean, even if you spend 2 hours there... Even if you spent 2 hours there, I think it's worth. If you go when it's still XP, hell yeah. I think the hardest thing about this is going to be picking my first primary. So I just don't know. I don't know. All right, well, fuck those mobs. Those are too easy now. I think we can head in here again. All right, we got to kill this one first. The Herald. Oompa, 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 oompa. Fuck your son, dude. Jesus Christ, Cleric Stun is ridiculous. Like, come on. Guys, stop interrupting me. Ree! Thank you. Bard for Shaman, Bard or Shaman for primary. See, but if we do this, then SK Rogue Shaman is good too, right? Yeah, I don't know. You don't know. I mean, I have avoided playing Bard. I have avoided playing Bard a lot. We played it a little bit last server, but for the most part, we've avoided it because there's a good chance that I go Bard for live. Like, it's very possible. But at the same time, like, it's fine without Bard. Now, here's the thing about Bard, why I would do it, though, is because we're going to do a lot more running around. We're going to be doing a lot more running around than I normally would do. Like, we're kind of, like, running around, doing things and testing stuff right now. But, like, I could totally see myself running and doing quests, running and doing trade skills, running and doing a lot of different things that I normally don't do in hardcore and or what we're doing now. So, Bard isn't a bad idea. I went for the Sword of the Lost, since there are 2 spawns for it. You can do back-to-back while also going for the Haste Belt and Najena. Yeah, Najena is amazing. You was lucky. I've been camping it for 3 days and still have not gotten a Ghoulbane. That's fair, Castle. I think it's not so much I got lucky. I think you're super unlucky. Nah, we're not going to play Ogre. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'm not going to play Ogre. Ogre, this guy's an Ogre because he was hardcore character. The other characters are Ogres because it's hardcore characters. Outside of hardcore, I'm not going to min-max being stunned or not stunned, right? I'm just not going to bother with it. If I die, I die. Whoop-de-doo. I'll end up playing Halfling probably. Possibly Gnome. I don't know. But I'm thinking Halfling. What about a Halfling Bard primary? Fuck. That sounds good. And we can go Paladin, Berserker, Bard. And then we could do Paladin, Berserker, Rogue, Paladin, Berserker, Monk, Paladin, Berserker, everything up to 40. And then eventually do like Paladin, Monk, Enchanter to 50. I'm going to Ogre because the unlock time seems tedious. Truth. You're not wrong. I'm like you, I can't decide. I know, and we get, like, things might change between now and then. We don't know. Is unlocking Halfling hard? Not hard. You just have to kill a bunch of wolves for pelts. It's like a bunch of ruined wolf pelts. You can see it here, MDA. The exact things that you need. Halfling can be Bard main. If I do my race switch. 100% can. You just have to do it. You just have to do the race switch thing at level 10 before you choose your primary. And Wood Elf, all you have to do is Muffins and White Wine to unlock Wood Elf and Half Elf. Either one of those two can be Bard. So that's actually a really easy unlock. Do muffins require a forged item still? Because that's a pain in the ass. Yes. For Ogre, it absolutely does. But the muffins I'm talking about are muffins for Pandros, which is not... You can do store-bought muffins for that one. I'm probably locked into SK Mage Shaman unless something changes. That's a fun one. That's what I did for Bard main. I started as Gnome and unlocked Wood Elf. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright, let's head up here and see if we can die again. Oh shit, we got him by himself. Nice. Let's go. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I meant to rebuff. SK Wiz. You should look at the spell crit chances, crit damage from Wiz affects their life taps. I did. We did SK Rogue Wizard to 50. From 10 to 50. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. In fact, SK Rogue Wiz is one of my top Plane of Fear, Plane of Hate clearers. Good for farming gear. Nah, I did SK Wiz Druid and I took it to Sky. It was trash. I hated it. That's actually what made me stop playing it, was taking it to Sky. But we did play it for a bit on the channel. Now, that was before you could upgrade spells. So it could be amazing now that if you have enough motes and you can upgrade your wizard and druid spells, it could be amazing in Sky. I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. When we did it, it was before you could upgrade spells. But for clearing Plane of Hate and Plane of Fear, just to like farm gear, SK Wiz Druid and SK Rogue Wiz, both of those two were my favorite. That was very, very good at that. Very, very good, sir. Very, very good. You want to try SK Necro something? The life tap procs have got to be insane. I don't know if they synergize that well. Like, what is the... Okay, what does the Necro bring for life taps? I don't think it brings anything except higher life taps themselves, right? The SK makes the life tabs better, but I don't think the Necro does at all. How do you heal your SK Rogue Wiz? Life taps. 100% life taps. A lot of critting. A lot of crit life taps. I forgot. I knew something was wrong. Save spell set under combat. Combat, yes please. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're winning. Are you winning, son? Oh, the golem's not up. Sorry, guys. No Gamba. Bond of Death is 80 heal per tick. Life tap is 800 or 400. My Necropet is 8400. So now I have 6 dots, shield and defensive from SK if desired. Pet has tanked for me until D3. That's kind of why I'm looking at Ranger Necro Beast. Honestly, guys, hear me out. I know this is silly, but like my favorite hardcore character so far was the Ranger SK Beast Lord. It really was my absolute favorite so far. But fucking Rangers. I'm so disappointed in Rangers. Where'd you get your UI? It is in the game. It is called Modern Default Modern. Let me see if let me make sure I don't die here for a second, and then I'll show you. And then I will show you. Your malaise. Are you serious? There it goes. So if you go to interface, you can go to load UI skin, right? And then you go to default modern. And then the fun thing about this UI is that in game, it's already part of it. If you right click on a UI element like the spell bar, you can choose a display type, right? And if you choose, you could do large spell gems. You could do regular spell gems without numbers. You could do it spell gem names and numbers like I have. Lots of different things. I put the menu buttons horizontal down here. So one thing I recommend everybody is go through, like my buffs, it's already in the game. Just go to display type and pick one that you like and then move it around. That's the main thing. Also, if you go back into that interface tab, textures. Textures changes your spell gems, so you have 3 different spell gem types that you can do. I chose the alternative 2, which makes them look like the spell gems from Live EQ at the moment. There's also the spell gems from back in Velius available, and then the like super classic ones, which are weird. SKA increases life tap and proc taps. The highest life tap for SK and from Necro is over half much. I mean, I could see the synergy there. When you guys talk about SK and Necro synergy though for life taps, I keep thinking, but the Necro doesn't have any AAs that help their life taps. But I guess they do get like just literally higher level life taps. So that changes. That's the synergy. That's what I was asking. Was like, do Necros get any AAs? And they don't. Yeah, so Necros buff the dots and SK buff the life tap. That and don't they get crit in the archetype for spells? No. They get crit in the archetype for dots. What about SK Necro Wizard? If you want to get crits, spell crits for the life taps and higher crit damage, go Wizard. So SK Necro Wizard. I mean, everybody wants Enchanter. Enchanter's got slow. Honestly, SK Necro Wizard, it wouldn't be for bossing. It wouldn't be for bossing because it doesn't have slow. So yeah, you'd probably go Enchanter on that bad boy. SK Enchanter Wiz. Well, they're specifically asking about Necromancer builds with SK and what would work and not work. I don't know. I don't know. All right, we did Pack Rat. Ow. Oops. How bad. Testing SK Necro Shaman on D3 any now. See, there you go. Rizik's amazing. F it. SK Monk Necro. Dear God, that sounds terrible. I was like, okay, that one sounds bad. I take it all back. Do we get ambidexterity? Or do we wait? Do we save stuff for Warrior's Endurance and try to make an unyielding build? Improved Mend. Would Reeve trigger on Warrior's Cleave? No. Reeve doesn't trigger. Reeve is a button that you press. Or auto skillet in this case. So it wouldn't trigger. There's nothing to trigger. All right, guys, you need to, yeah, come on, like group up here. Thank you. Reeve hurts me more than the enemies. Fucking hey. That's hilarious. And probably true. The more I think, the more SK Necro Enchanter sounds amazing. Let me reroll and power real fast to feel it out. Do it. Now's the time. Now's the time to do it. Now of all times is the time to check it out. No heal other than taps. You will never melee. I don't necessarily agree with that. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? This one time at Castone Camp. Wait, what? He stuck a sword up his... Let's not finish that. Alright, fuck you, Judicator. Here, have a dot. Now heal me. And now snails heal me. And then I heal me again. And I hope for mend. Mend in... how long? 1 second? Mend. There we go. Isn't melee queued though? Use two-handers that are Q easy? Maybe. I don't think you're wrong. People keep talking crap about Spellblade, but as Wizard, Paladin, Enchanter, Conflag was 30% my damage, only using it in Spellblade on D4 Yale. Let me ask you another question though. How do you keep your mana up by not being in recovery as a paladin? Because for me, I had to always be in recovery and use smite. Guess you have to turn smite off. Auto skill. Sorry, I didn't mean to like knock on the desk there. I mean, Enchanter's nice, but Clarity's not that good. Like, don't get me wrong, like it's nice, but it's not that good. I don't know. Clarity, Mana Drain, and Wandering Mind. God, do they have? They don't have theft of Thought in this game. Isn't in the game till Kunark, right? It's like level 52 or 58, if I recall correctly. Wait, Theft of Thought is here? Damn, that's a... Enchanter's too strong. Nerfed Enchanter. Nope, and nerf Enchanter. Too strong. Sorry guys, it's just not allowed. That's the Reddit take. Inversion of spell FD is so fast. Didn't even notice it wasn't instant. I see. Ow. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Defensive. I was actually in recovery for a lot of that fight because both ads were clerics, so the fight dragged on. But yeah, parsing conflag was 30% of the damage. See, me personally, maybe. I don't know. I tended to use Enticement of Flame or whatever, the lure one, so it didn't get resisted all the time. And it didn't use a ton of mana, and it was decent. I think it hit like between like 500 and 700 or something like that. Like, it was okay. It was mid. But I don't parse, so maybe it was a decent amount of my damage. I don't know. I feel like Spellblade could be better than it is all. Like, you say it was 30% of your damage.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
I don't know. Ooh, what's up, Minion? With your 2 months of subbing, my man. Thank you. And welcome back. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you have a good one. Perhaps. Per maybe? Per who? Per why? Per. The purper fruit. Now, thankfully, I don't... Oh, shit. I just pulled a 33 cleric. No, it'll be fine. We'll just slow him. To be fair, conflag hits for like 1k base and 3k crit. Yeah, I mean, but how good was your gear? Thank you for the greater good, Omni. Like, how good was your gear, though, right? And I ask this because, like, you must have had a ton of mana to be able to get conflag to proc that much. Maybe you just got lucky on the procs. I don't know. Honestly, at the end of the day, it'd probably just take a ton of parsing to figure things out. And I don't have the need or the want to anymore. I base my builds off of how does it feel nowadays more than... Like, does it... Like this right now, I can't tell if this feels good or not. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my Ranger Necro Beastlord VODs and see how long it took me to level in CT versus how long it's taken me to level here. Because I just don't know. I just don't know. Wizard with Enchanter, you got 4.3k mana. That's a pretty decent amount. That's a pretty decent amount. Compared to Conflag, which is like, what? 380 mana, if I recall correctly. Thanks, Juju. Why am I in unyielding? I misclicked recovery. I've been parsing because it's nice for testing. Specifically wanted to see how Spellblade was working. I'm not saying that you should. Like, don't get me wrong. When I say I don't parse, that doesn't mean that I don't think other people should parse. I'm glad that other people parse. I just personally don't have a need or a want for it anymore in my life. That's all. But I'm glad that you guys do. I might not have wanted to do that in Venom Breath. That might have been a mistake. Now we're good. That's good. Now I want to look at my... Let's go look at my YouTube VODs. While I wait for mana here. Live. Now let's go to playlists. The Chaos Archives. Wow, I have 72... I have 72 live videos. What? Have I been streaming that much, multi-streaming for that long already? I feel like we just started multi-streaming like yesterday again. Oh, no, never mind. The Chaos Archives have some AOC in them and some of the old stuff. Never mind. Okay. Whoo, I got scared. I was like, wow, I am addicted to streaming, apparently. It's got some Arc Raiders and stuff in there. Okay, let's look here. Details. Ogre, Shaman, Monk, Wizard build. Okay, nope, not that. Might be this one. What is this one? Certified Persona Enjoyer. Do 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 do. Shaman Monk Wiz sounds terrible. Well, it was only to get it up to 25 or 23. It was this character. We did Shaman Monk Wizard up to 23 to unlock the wizard. Right? So we could get wizard up to so we could get that, and then we went back and picked up warrior. It was all right. Oh shit. Ow. No. That noise. I don't want two judicators. Three casters, one plan. Enchanter, Wiz, Enchant. Oh wait, hold on. Channel content. Live videos. These aren't even in order. Just learning about this today. Been a long time P99 player and played OG EQ back in 99, 2001 as a kid. How is this? So it's not really EverQuest anymore, but that's not a bad thing. Think of it like modded EverQuest. You get to play 3 characters in one class, right? Or you get to play 3 classes in one character. You have the persona system available, so you can swap your loadout, right? And pick any 3 you want as you're going along and playing. And you level them all kind of separately past level 10. And it's got a lot of quality of life in it. So it's basically fun adventure time EverQuest, where you just go off and like live your power fantasy. And can play without having to group. You can group, and there is content designed to be more difficult, right? But you don't have to, so you can just pick it up and play it, and just go enjoy playing it without having to like spend literal hours grouping up and stuff. Which, I mean, honestly, that was part of EverQuest back in the day, right? That's part of P99 to this day, where you don't have to do that here. So it's not. A lot of people are like, this isn't EverQuest, and they're not trying to. Like, it's EverQuest Legends. But it's a ton of fun. It is a ton of fun. It still feels like EverQuest while you're playing it. And it's so much fun to just go around killing like yellows and like light reds, things like that you can't do in normal EverQuest, right? I enjoy it a ton. And I've been playing EverQuest since 1999 myself. So it's got my stamp of approval. Did you pay out for the prediction? I did. I absolutely did. But if there weren't a lot of people who lost, like, we can look at it. The prediction was 32,000 for yes and 72,000 for no, point wise. So the 6 people who won had to split up the 32,000 points. So it wasn't too much. I think it's also weighted by how many points you put in. The people who want this to be just like EverQuest when they can just go play EverQuest is weird. There is that too. But I mean, there's a lot of weird people on the internet. That's why it's the internet. Is there any benefit to playing just one class alone, such as a warrior versus a tri-class character? Zero benefit whatsoever. You actually can't make your character without at least picking 2 classes. Then you play to level 10, at which point you can pick your 3rd class. Or you could play only 2, but it's a detriment. Like there is no bonus for not picking all 3 classes and or 2 classes or anything like that. But just to get past character creation, you do have to pick 2 classes minimum. One-third of the internet is bots. Butza. I think we can handle this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get in there, baby. All right, 1 slowed. Get a little AoE on him. And now we are going to pop into defensive and call it good. Eventually. Hada! Envenom breath. Envenom breath. Stop interrupting me. Thank you. Is it the entire classic EverQuest world or just to a certain point? Is it still in beta as I understand it? So, it is the entire classic world. It is original 1.0 hate with the multi-layers, right? It is original CT, so you can get Rubicite, which is cool. That's what I'm doing right now. Damn it, we got an extra cleric. No! I don't want the extra clerics. All right, well, we're gonna be here for a while. But they also added in the Warrens and Stonebrunt, so it's not just classic. So like there's Payneal, and then there's Stonebrunt, and there's the Warrens off of Payneal, and then Stonebrunt. There's also the Hole, and if I recall correctly, the Hole wasn't in like super original EverQuest. So there's a few extra added things, and they've started revamping the zones a bit. So Split Paw has new mobs, has new loot, has new named, right? Befallen, Blackburrow, Najena, all of those have updated items and stuff that you don't normally see in EverQuest. It also has all the classes, so it has Beast Lords and Berserkers, like Bowman said. It also has some of the new races. It has Froglocks, but not the Luckland style Froglocks. It has the old Gook looking Froglocks, but as a playable race. And they have the Ixar from Kunark. They have... Is that it? Just those two? It's just Ixar and Frogs, right? And eventually they want to add the Karen in, it looks like. Do you think we will get a new zone before the release? Personally, I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I think they're locking in this build and going to make release as stable as possible. There is a small chance, there's a very small chance that they release a patch on Tuesday and they don't shut the servers down till late Tuesday. But I don't see it happening personally. Yeah, I'm so dead. Like, I'm fucked here. There's no way I finish this. Can Bard swarm? No. No, they messed around with stuff, AoE wise. Even the AoE spells from wizards and stuff that are supposed to hit like all the mobs, they reduced it down to a maximum of 8. So even like the Bard AoE slow / snare is only going to hit 8 mobs. It's a thing that they want to do. I mean, everyone's got their opinion on it. Some people think it makes sense. Some people think it's dumb as fuck. But it was their answer to not having to pull in and not create a meta where you have to pull the entire zone. So, honestly, like, at the end of the day, guys, you think it's dumb as fuck. But if they allow you to pull entire zones, then that's going to be the whole meta of the game. It's going to be creating ways that you can only do that to make XP. I mean, that's how we originally got AAs in Luckland. You go to the deep, you put 2 enchanters, lock down everything, and then shaker page the entire thing. Like, that's just how the game is and was. And from that day on, it's always been about how big a pull can we make and AoE the entire world. So, like, how do you get around that? Well, this is their answer. Not everyone agrees with it, but this is their answer. I don't blame them for the way they decided to do it. I personally don't like AoEing like that, but I do it anyways. Like, I spent so much time in Dragon Necropolis on THJ because it was the best way to do it. But I would much rather, I much rather prefer this kind of, like what I'm doing right now is a much more enjoyable playstyle for me. But I'll do the AoE shit all the time if it's the best. It completely makes the Spiral Wizard spellline worthless, but I don't care that much. I mean, yeah, but wizards have so much to do anyways that make them, like, special. They don't need that one. Also, killing hundreds of mobs at a time is horrible for sending information to servers and stuff. Spent days in DN on THJ. It was so boring. Chardock PLs were a perfect example of how AoE was broken. You get a monk in Chardock that isn't a KOS. He hits like one mob down in the royal area and runs all the way up. and then you AoE the shit out of the entire thing while he feigns death so that he doesn't take the faction hits. I remember those days, Keelerdon. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I am out of resources. I don't know if we can do this. I loved AoE grinding AA. I did not. I did not enjoy it at all. Oh fuck. Where are you? We are in Kazakh-Thul, the Temple of Kazakh-Thul. Killing lizards. Lizards. I was an enchanter main in Luckland. I spent so much time stun locking in the deep as we maxed out our AAs. It was insane. I'm very glad not to have to do that anymore. I think 8 at a time is pretty good amount of mobs for AoEing still though. Yeah. Like if you can't make 8 mobs work, then that's sad. You're an enchanter main in Rallo's deck. Nice. Nice. Fun. These lizards look like my family, but longer bodies. Nice. Family! Family! I used to send them screaming. Wait, back in the day, you could charm players. I used to send them screaming into sand giants in the Oasis of Mar. I used to charm players and then drown them in the Oasis of Mar. That's what I did before they fixed that. Mage Cleric Enchanter is a fun build. That does sound fun. Plate Cleric Enchanter slow. Mage pet for DPS and pet for DPS. That's cool. New microphone? Yes. How do you like it? Sounds pretty good, right? I mean, it didn't do anything to fix my voice, but it sounds pretty good. Wizard doing tomorrow's Deep Raptor Island quad kiting, deep AoE grouping, mana burn teams to take open world dragon targets. Got rich, but miss a bit of school because of that. Yeah. Up, Zim's here. Everybody hide. Feels different. We'll need to get used to it. That's fair. It's not as compressed now. And if I turn my head, which I do a lot, it doesn't, like, you don't lose the voice. Like, it's nice. I like it. It's everything I hoped for when I bought it. An angel on crack. I mean, I'll take it as a compliment. It is the Electro Voice RE20. The black version, not the tan version. Not that that matters. RE protocol mic? Yes. That's what it is. Again, God damn it, Sim. He stunned me. What an asshole. Does he know who my father is? Any more dead burb content? Nah. I don't even know where she is. I think she's asleep in the other room. Just killed D4 Nagy solo at 48. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That is very good. Here, let's see if we can let's see if we can wake her up. Oh, child! Maybe she's outside. Maybe she's outside instead. Who knows? He stunned me and then healed himself. What a son of a gun. Hunting them pesky burbs. Oh, you did hear me. You just had to wake up first. Did you just have to wake up first? Huh? Huh? Hi. Good morning. Good morning, sweetheart. Did you okay? She's like, I came for treats. I didn't come for pets. I came for treats, not pets. Oh God. Goober. Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. She's like sitting here staring at me like, where's Tretz? I heard Tretz. There you go. Everyone, this is, if you didn't know, this is Stoats. If you're new here. She pretty much runs the stream when she chooses to spend time with us. She's been sleeping in the other room most of the day. Did you good? Oh, you look good. You look pretty. You look so pretty when you first wake up without makeup. You look so pretty without makeup. You're such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Oh, did you get you're good? You got your treats? You're done? You done with us? Just gonna eat and run, huh? Just gonna eat and run. Huh? Hi. I wonder if I should go two-hand slash or go for stat sticks. I don't know. You saw the Odyssey, which was really good. Is that a new movie that's out? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. It's a Nolan movie? I don't know. What's a Nolan movie? Buffs? Buffs time! Oh shit, we're 28. I just realized we're 28. Hold on. Christopher Nolan is the director. What else has he directed? What else has he directed that I would have probably heard of? Yeah, we got a new heel at 28. You're correct. Dark Knight movies. Like the Christian Bale ones? Rage strength. Raging strength. When I see that, guys, when I see this, hold on. Who are my Always Sunny in Philadelphia fans in here? When they were creating the gym and it had the thing, but it was like more like this. It looked like a penis. Raging penis strength. It was totally a cock. No, it was a flexing arm, bro. All right. Let's save this as our buffs line again. Do I care about charisma? You know what? I changed my mind. I do care about charisma. And that's because I have an item that reduces my charisma, so why not? All right, quick buff. I am a golden god. I am a golden god. Memento, Insomnia, Batman Begins movies, The Prestige. Oh, he did Prestige. Oh, I love Prestige. Interstellar, love it. Dunkirk, it was all right. Tenet, Oppenheimer, pretty good. Pretty good. So yeah, I know what a Christopher Nolan movie is. I know what a Christopher Nolan movie is. Turns out. Do 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 do. Hold on. New heal. New Toitus heal. Actually, let's do this. Heals, duration, Toitus. We did it, boys. We got there. Save set under combat. Now we need to up this to 3 at least, right? I'm assuming this one's the same as the other one, where if I get it to rank 3, I get an extra tick. I assume. There you go. We'll just bump it to tier 3 immediately, because why not? I like free. Oh shit! Hi. Well, hi guys. Did you settle on a trio? Not even a little bit. I'm still trying to decide if I like this Shaman Warrior Monk idea. I'm undecided. I don't know. I'm still waffling because that Ranger Beast Lord Necromancer, the Ranger Necromancer Beast Lord was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed that, and I feel like it was better DPS than this. And it doesn't have a low ceiling either. Like, if I can get my Beast Lord pet moded up, I don't have to worry about D0 and D1 content. Like, the Beast Lord pet will be able to tank just fine. Valley Girl? Did that sound like Valley Girl? Oh my god, like, totally. You're so special. Just like my mom. Necropet is very good if Beast one is bad. It's okay. The Enchanter, I did Enchanter Necro together, and the Enchanter pet destroyed that Necro pet 9 times out of 10. So, like, I don't know. Like, no, don't get me wrong. Like, the Necro pet can snare, but so can the Beast Lord pet. Once you get Hobble of Spirits, all of your pets can snare. The Beast Lord pet is going to be a Beast Lord, so it can slow for you eventually. Like, do you take it slowing, or do you take and doing some dots, or do you take the negation? Like, the negation of healing from the Necromancer pet is pretty cool too. Yeah, but I feel like the Warder pet is going to be even tankier. I just don't know for sure. Beast pet does more DPS, but Enchanter pet is more liable. See, but that's just it. Like, I'm looking for a tanky pet. I want a tanky pet. Level is the final beast pet. Should be 49. I'm gonna say 49 at rank 10. Final answer. Can any of the pets survive Sky? Good question. Don't know. I'm guessing D0 Sky they can. But that's purely a guess. And why would you do anything past D0? Like, Sky is like legitimately the only time you would want to do more than D0 is for moats. Like, D0, like, it's all quest items, right? So, like, you can't even, like, farm the items and get higher quality stuff to merge. So, like, I don't see a reason why anybody would want to make their lives more difficult. Unless you want to do, like, open world and pick off, like, targets in open world just for extra drops in a group. Specifically. Aw, man. Dumbass lizards. Hey, Daisy. What's up? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. Charm D4 pets are stronger. I don't know why. I don't know where that came from or why we're talking about Charm D4 pets. You mean just stronger than pets in general? why I would do D4, but you're fighting stuff that's harder too. I'm so confused. So wait, you're better off going into D4 and charming pets rather than going into D0 and charming pets? I don't understand. Why is the scaling so different? Please explain it. You're just gonna have to fight harder stuff. Oh, you're guessing. I thought you were saying it like it was a thing. I was like, I'm so confused. I'm so ridiculously confused. Right. Kill you. Wait for it. Back scratch. Ah! Yeah, that's a good mend. Oh man, could you imagine how good my mend would be if I put points into it right now? I have 12 AAs. Train all. You know what? Fuck it. 2 out of 3 is good enough. I would say let's save up for Warrior's Endurance. 3 more AAs. Once we get past that, then we'll get anything above 6. Do 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 do. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Don't let it heal. You failed me. Ogre skin. Rip. When do I get a new heal? Not tortoise. Oh, fucking. I thought my tortoise didn't even go off, man. Rude. Hold on. When do I get my new heal? It's not level 30, so, or is it at level 30? 29 soon. Soon. Good lord, dude, almost purple barring that shit. I'm special. I make full use of all of my resources at any given time. Can you bandolier dual wield stuns for healers? I could. You can absolutely bandolier in this game. I tested it just now. On this stream, it works. But I mean, the proc rates, I've noticed until you get over 200 dexterity, proc rates are trash. So it's not gonna be good enough. Sorry. But eventually you could. I'm also guessing that pet buffs on D4 pets would scale exponentially better. So here's the problem with D4 pets and charming, right? If you go into D4 and you charm a pet, everything in there is going to have triple classes. I'm told that when you charm, your pet loses its triple class. So you've inherently made it weaker than everything else that you're fighting in D4. Hands down. With no exception. I don't know if they've fixed that. I don't know if it's intended or anything like that. But that's what I've heard so far. Can you ban? So, yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. I hear my feign death. I need to work on my feign death. It's only 64. Oh, shit. We got it. We got a chance. We got a chance. All right, guys. It's Gamba time. Will Rubicite drop off the named? You've got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. I am going to go fill my water because it's empty. I did say I wanted to go through 2 of these today. So use up your points or don't. It's up to you. On gambling, not on crab rave. And I think this one drops either the Rubicite helm or the bracer. I can't remember off the top of my head. But it's a super rare drop, so it's a full Gamba. Good luck. I'll be right back. Oh, I should have took my curry ball in when I was done. How long do we have? 8 seconds.
Sweet
That's fine.
dreams, Boy Scout.
I can do it later.
I get a new badge today. How neat is that?
Chad Wellington subscribed to the channel for 15 months. Holy crap. That's so long. That's so long. That's crazy, Chad. Oh, fuck. I just closed out chat. I can't see shit. Hold on. Chat. Fixed. That's what she said. All right. Let's get this name down so we can see how your gambling went. How was it? How was everything while I was gone? You guys survive? Cannot see target. That's fine. I didn't want to do that anyways. Do 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 do. All right, where's the diviner? He's an enchanter. Let's go. Yeah. Wait, no, back to wait, no. Yeah, I don't need endurance. Okay, let's see how we go. Oh, no rubicite. You guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No rubicite. Sad face. Sad face. Choose outcome. Nope. 135k yes. Wow. Wow, the yeses donated their points today on that one. The no's were at 84k and the yeses were 135k. You guys believed in me so hard. You guys believed in me so hard. How will I ever survive on 368k points? Jesus Christ. The rich get richer. Jesus. Streamer luck failed. It's fair. That's fair. I don't know how that's possible. I watch pretty regularly for a year and a half, but I don't think I've totaled over 150k. Because Gore has been here for a lot of the Rubicide Gambas and has accumulated points. Also, Gore never spends Gore's points. Gore never spends Gore's points, so in fairness, that's a lot of the reason. But yeah, most of it's the THJ Gambas from doing this. I mean, we used to spend weeks in CT doing these Ruby Gambas. I think I won like 50k points on one drop. Yeah. And that was when I only streamed like 8 hours a day, 4 days a week tops, because I was still working my main job mostly. Now I've transitioned more into doing this more than my main. This has become mostly my main job, with the other one supplementing. So like now you guys are racking up the points just from watching almost every single day. You also died a lot in CT on THJ. It was fun to watch. Fair enough. Example in CB right now, I charmed a paladin rogue chokehold. He just double backstabbed for a total of 224 damage. So wait, is he also healing though? Like, does he keep? Did they fix it? Do they keep their double class Jakota? Or did he go down to just rogue and he's only backstabbing? He's healing and stunning. So wait, did they fix it? People told me that charming didn't keep the dual classes or triple classes. They only got one class. So has that been I'm assuming if you're saying that, then that's been fixed. Working from home does in fact have its benefits. I agree. I highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. Although Gore is always working though. He's like always on call. Even when Gore's not working, Gore is working. You know what I mean? You smell what I'm stepping in? All right, chill. I'll go into defensive. Jesus. Oh, that mend was so good. They stood no chance, boys. They stood no chance. It was fixed if that was a bug. Fair enough. That could be it. It could have been fixed. That's good to know. So, yeah. Yeah. Juicy cars. This is insane. He's deleting things. How reliable is the charm? See, now I want to. Now I want to play. Now I want to do Enchanter again, and I love Enchanter. Damn it. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with my life. Pretty reliable, and with inversion, it's easy to recharm. True. AoE stun and inversion are pretty good for it. I fucking hate these clerics. This shit's annoying. Now I want to go rogue so I can mana burn. Oh, how was the Shaman Warrior? How is the Shaman Warrior monk going for you? I've been itching to try Berserker Shaman, but what's good with it, Pat? So this build specifically, I go over this a lot. Sorry for those of you who live in here. Warrior get cleave, which can hit up to 4 mobs, right? Monk gets round kick, which hits up to 4 mobs, and Monk also gets dragon punch, which also hits up to 4 mobs. So, except for when I pull 2 clerics, like now, for the most part, I've just been AoE. I've just been pulling 4 mobs consistently. No, it hits 1 mob plus an additional 3, so 4 total. And I have tested it. I have absolutely tested it. So I like it. It reads that way and it works that way. That's how we figured out that Dragon Punch is 4 mobs, is by watching us strike 4 mobs at once. Versus kick 4 at once or cleave 4 at once. So it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch this when it does it. Unfortunately, you get a lot of misses when you're going up against yellows. So that's the whole thought behind this build, Crossbreed. It's not fast. It's not this, but it's pretty stable. I think I've died twice today. And I'm not playing safe. So like, it's okay. Now, things that will make it go faster. Getting a lot of money and just stocking up on Kilva's Skin of Flames, right? So if I use this damage shield pot right now that I made earlier, and I use the damage shield from the chest place from what is it called? Crushed Bone. Then now my damage shield should be somewhere around 20. And that's pretty big for right now. It's 21. So yeah, without a damage shield class, I now have access to a 21 DS, which is pretty strong. Right? And then I pumped up my Jesus Christ, stupid ass mobs. I've got my AoE Infectious Cloud. Another thing that I was looking at for this character is Flesh Ripper. Flesh Ripper from Soul B and Painbringer from Soul B are both warrior AoE procs. And then eventually replace the Flesh Ripper AoE proc with the Earthshaker AoE proc, right? So now I would be getting AoE procs on top of the chip damage that I do specifically from my cleave. AoE, I don't know, it has potential. Oh, that was such a good mend. But it's chip damage. It's just small damage consistently. And I'm hoping I'm pretty much literally just hoping that it out DPS's single target builds, but I don't know for sure. I'm not feeling like I'm leveling super quickly is the problem. But I might also just be like, I have to go through my old VODs. I have to go through my old VODs and figure out actual play times and actual clears and levels and all that stuff and see if this is as good as I think it is. Why are you... That's ridiculous. I don't want to die. I don't want to die! And then we can, with the monk, we can go into evasive on emergencies like that. Okay, we should be good now. Back to defensive so we don't use up all of our stuff. Come on, Mend. Come on, Mend. Come back to me. I was thinking something similar to this. Was thinking Warrior Necro Shaman. Like a glorified SK since you talked me out of Zerker. That'd be fun. That'd be fun, Hayes. Like, I hope that you guys don't let me... I mean... I don't want to talk people out of Zerker. I just don't think that Zerker's a great solo class right now. And the game's built around playing solo. If you've got friends to play with and you want to go... and you want to be the DPS, you can go Zerker. Zerker's amazing. So, but like soloing Zerker doesn't feel very good to me. It could change. It could change. Maybe in the future there will be some weird synergy where Zerkers get a throwing axe and it counts as bow damage and you get to triple up on bow like damage from the ranger and you do the sweet ass ranger berserker combo where it takes the two worst classes and with their powers combined, they now become Captain Planet and just destroy everything. I mean, stranger things have happened, but as of right now, Zerker's just not great solo. Pie in the sky. I 100% agree with your argument. I just spent 30 minutes arguing with a guy in Discord on it. He refused to see my point and swears he can solo D4 easily. Maybe he's right. I doubt it, but maybe he's right. Also, why would you argue with people in Discord? That's an act of futility right there. It's like politics and religion. Both people are going to come out of that argument thinking they won because nobody will ever see the other person's side of view. Like, does he give you any good points back? Or does he just swear he can do solo D4 because he has rank 10 gear and rank 10 spells? I told you, Zerker is going to be the #1 DPS trio in your thing once you can get out of defensive. When you get geared enough that you don't need to be in evasive or defensive and you can stay in Berserker stance, Berserker will be the #1 DPS trio and you will destroy D4 content. But the problem with that is you will have already been clearing D4 content if your gear is that good. So the only thing that the Zerker is going to bring is faster clear times. It's not going to get you the clear. That's it. But Zerker is amazing. Eventually. If you're in defensive, what is Zerker bringing besides 6% crit and laughable frenzy damage? Why would I not go rogue? Correct. And you get it. Like, you get the argument at least. Why I only like it with Paladin can stay in the stance with less gear? I mean, you can find synergies, but once again, I'm talking, like, at that point, One-Chi, you're just making my point. Once you can get out of defensive, then it becomes amazing. So yeah, Paladin's got some synergies where Lay on Hands and Smite being on such a small cooldown allows you to stay in Berserker stance longer, which is fine. What's up, Harambe? You're making me want to play Paladin, Berserker, Shaman and use 3 shields just to prove you wrong. God damn. Please, absolutely. By the way, guys, prove me wrong. Absolutely prove me wrong. I would love to see I would love to see a build in which a berserker doesn't need +8 gear and can do content. I did guys, I love berserker. I did paladin berserker all last server. It was my #1. That's all I played for the good first month of it. So like I get it. But I also am an idiot, and I played a ton of Ranger and a ton of Beast Lord just hoping that they would become good magically. So like you can only beat your head against the wall for so long until you give up on it. Say the name. Steven! Oh, not that one? Ooh, that 226 crit was nice. Wrong game? Fair enough. I think if they gave them Juggernaut, it would help offset that a little bit, but may make them way too strong in Zerker. Possibly. I think a Ranger Mage Caster would be good. Ranger Mage Caster would be good. Auto attack range with pet tank and nukes. So, Chad, I did Ranger Necro Beast, and I thought it was really good. The problem is they need to fix archery before it's actually really, like, actually viable. Why would Ranger and Beast be redundant? What part? I mean, they're both hybrids, but Beast brings a lot to the table. As Beast is a good hybrid to put in it, I think. I guess what I mean is Ranger and Beast about equal as far as DPS. I mean, Ranger doesn't really bring DPS to the table. Not really. The thing that was doing the DPS was Necromancer and the pet, kind of. Guys. They're okay. Sorry, Harambe. We'll see you in 60 seconds. That doesn't stop Crab Rave, though, guys. You can time people out. You can spend the money, but it doesn't stop them from Crab Raving. The Crab Rave is eternal. The Crab Rave is eternal. Well, damn.
Why you bullying me?
Son of... Why do you bully me? That's the real question. Where's a good place to charm level at 20? Jaina's pretty decent. Unrest is amazing. I love Unrest at 20. But if you want brand new gear, it's not that. Sneaky, we salute you. Thank you for your sacrifice. This tortoise heel. Tortoise heel! Gotta rebuff too. Gotta hate rebuffing in this game. Please, how do we make... How do we make buffs eternal? That's the real question, right? I've been farming the King in Warrens for his cold iron gear. Is it good? I don't know. I don't remember what the cold iron gear looks like. Hell if I know. I'm new. Touche, touche. Oh shit, we're 29. We did it. Maybe this is leveling pretty decently. It's just you guys that are shit and not distracting me enough. You guys need to get on that. We've been leveling just fine. It was just you guys weren't distracting me enough before. Hell if I know. I'm new. I love that. I love that. Get some, man. Kick some ass and take some names. Can't believe those crab raves didn't bring like 30 subs. I mean, right? That's definitely... The crab raves are for you guys. They're not for me. The points are for you guys. They're not for me. As much as I'd like to think that they gave subs, it's not how it works. All right, let's look at this. We've got listless power. Let's put that here. When you ban us for using them. Chad, you guys have been spamming crab rave all day. I haven't banned a single person. I don't give people in this channel the idea that I ban people. Why did I time out Harambe? Because somebody paid 10,000 points to time him out. Once again, your points, not mine. I thought you did because he was spamming. No. What am I doing? Oh, cure. Up, hold on. Here comes the crybaby. Mad that I banned him because he was being a complete dickbag. Don't be a dickbag. That's that simple. It had nothing to do with spamming, you little whiner, you whiny baby. Now, you are allowed to eat a bag of dicks. Just don't be a dick bag. There's a difference. All right? Why are dicks in bags? Good question. Ask Lorena Bobbitt. She probably knows the answer. We haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? Whose stream have you been squatting in? Yeah, whose stream have you been squatting in, bro? Where you been? Zim is the randomly generated name for my first Oh, Zimgrook was your first character in EQ. And Ogre Warrior 99. It just kind of stuck. The one came from when I couldn't remember what email I used for my first Twitch account. Oh God.
Sweet
Where can I
dreams,
get
Boy
a
Scout.
Where can I get a bag of dicks? My wife would love that. Bad Dragon. Probably Bad Dragon. And Tara, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. That's awesome. You're a good person. Just don't fall in line with all these degenerates. Keep being awesome. That's cool. You kept your first RNG EQ name. I did that for the longest time too. Ooh. Someone said I'd get a bag of dicks if I subbed. God damn. Oh, it's too much. We prefer the term high-functioning gooners. Thank you very much. I mean, you can prefer whatever you want. Like, that doesn't change facts. Oh, hold on. War Roar's Barbarian War. Who's Barbarian Warrior? Oh, you started out as a Barbarian War named War Roars. That's cool. My very first name was from David Eddings, one of David Eddings' books. I named my first character Iron Grip, and he was a half-elf warrior. And then I later switched to an enchanter named Beldarian. Once again, David Eddings. I was a huge, am still, but I was a huge David Eddings fan. Back in the day. Oh boy. Oh boy. Infectious Cloud, let's go. Oh, there isn't a healer in this set. This is gonna be the easiest this is gonna be the easiest setup ever. Nice. We'll get some resources back. Too bad the Eddings turned out to be monsters. I don't know the story behind that at all. What do you mean? What kind of monsters did they turn out to be? Iron Grip this hog. He's such a pussy when it's not Zim submitting questions. I know, right? Bob's got a hard on for Zim, and he shows it every time. Every time. Mine was a random name gen game. Mine was from a random game next to the PC game, Betrayal of Antara. Aha! It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's go out and see if our name is up again. You guys look like you could use some more points. What? What just happened? That didn't sound that bad. Let us never forget. Oh God, please no. Can we get a point redeem for the effed up AI saying "just cook me, baby" at the end of it? Just cook me, baby. Whatever the hell that was. Right. You guys are good. I like it. And for some damn reason, it's always taken nowadays in newer games. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot we got a new heal. Hutta! And again, hutta! I'm gonna try Castle Mistmore. Ooh, Mistmore's amazing. I think you'll love Mistmore. I think you'll love Mistmore. Any recommendation on what to charm? Not really. They're all pretty decent. I mean, should be fine. Good job, Bob. Good gerb. Burb. Good gerb. There's a Kelethin in Monsters and Memories. Yes. Yes, there is. It's only, but it's a new and improved skeleton that's way more fun to navigate, actually. Like, not even sarcastically, like, legitimately is better. Right in the damn ass. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I take that back. It's a legally distinct Kelethan. It's not Kelethan. All right? We got to keep that right. I did not realize you can cast Boon of the Garu and others. Now my pet is a permanent werewolf. Hell yeah. It in fact is. And it's awesome. 'Tis awesome. Dang it, now I got that stuck in my head. Oh, we got a named. You guys know what that means. You know what that means. It's prediction time. Get those points spent, boys and girls. Let's see it. Good luck to all of you. Will Rubicite drop off of this stone golem? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 Bob. That's not cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, buddy. Zim. Zim. I don't know what you did to that poor man, but he went off the rails again. Bob is your spirit animal. All right, you got about a minute left to get your gambas in. Right. Let's get that on you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Special. Did you fucking just die? No! Yes! Got him! Yeah. He stood no chance, boys. Man, I wish I know how we got him to sound like that last time. Good question. All right. Predictions are in. Let's see how this goes. We get 1 or 2. Aha! And then we'll slow him. Then we'll get resisted on slowing him. Fuck it, we're just gonna kill him. Probably. Come on, stop fizzling, please. I can't afford to fizzle. Cool, good interruption. Oh! Is it Is it Rubicide or Raven Scale? Let's find out. Good luck. Oh, it's Raven Scale. What a shame. It's for rogues. It is not the Rubicide as you hoped. But you got excited. You guys got excited. I could see, I could feel it. Bam, bam, bam. No Rubicide. Easiest gamma of your life. Thank you for the 10K, peasants. Now, I will say, though, if you guys are playing Rogue, coming here and getting these is pretty awesome. Like, this Rogue helmet is 14 AC, 7 int, 4 wisdom, 4 charisma. Not the best stats, but if you're playing like an SK Rogue Wiz, this helmet claps. It's also got 7 magic resist, which ain't nothing to ain't nothing to like look at poorly. I don't know. My brain just broke right there. Ooh, okay, actually this is better. I'm gonna take the int and whiz over the strength right now. But I will give the pet some. You know, the pet that I don't own. What dungeon is this? This is the Temple of Kazakh Thul. It's off of the Furat zone where the ogres start. I mean, yeah, you could look at the mini map too, but you might be on he might be on his phone, Chad, or he might just want to talk to me because I'm special and everyone loves it. Everyone wants to feel seen by their resident not a cult leader, you know? But yes, you guys are always welcome to look at the map and see what it says. I thought Rubicide Breastplate dropped from Avatar. It does. It does, Yabo. There's more than just the breastplate. There's helms, there's arms, there's an entire set of Rubicide that drops off all the different named. And you'll notice the Gamba wasn't for the Rubicide breastplate itself. It was just for Rubicide in general. Is it best in slot? Nah, not anymore. It used to be, but honestly, the Crushbone stuff is better. The Crushbone stuff is better. The reason we used to wear it back in the day was if we played chain classes. What is Void Resistance? It's like a leftover from Live. It doesn't really have anything to do with EverQuest Legends. Yeah, it's just a leftover from Live. Oh shit, I've been using Snail's Heal. No wonder it didn't work very. I'm like, man, my heal sucks again. That didn't last long. Turns out it's fine. Not a leftover. It is a custom stat for Eco Legends. Wait, what? Somebody told me it was a leftover. What are you doing down there? Did you get a burb? Did you get us something? No? You got nothing? You just want to hang out with us? Want to come up here? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die paying attention to you, but that's fine. That's just how life is. Sometimes you gotta die. Sometimes you gotta die for your animals. You know what I mean? Yes! You killed that healer. What do you want? Why don't you come up here? Come on. No? She's looking at me like I'm an idiot. It's apparently a custom resist that has no place here at all right now. I don't know. I got nothing. Supposedly something to do with melee and range damage and spell resistance against us above number 1. Above D1. Interesting. I mean, Void Res is something that you get regardless by upgrading. It only shows up when you upgrade your gear, Chad. So it's not like you can go out and target farm it. So it's a passive resist as you increase the increase your gear. So it's not even something that like you go out of your way to get anyways. What am I doing? All right, tortoise heel. Toidus. Toidle. Save under combat, please. Thank you. Okay, that's gonna help a lot. Toidle. That's cool, Sneaky. That's awesome. Good to know. Thank you for telling me. Well done. Guys, I don't think he cared. You'll never know. I think personally though, like overall, it's not that I don't care. It's that until the devs confirm I think as soon as you said the devs haven't confirmed anything, my brain just turned off. Because I don't, until things are confirmed, we can, I hate wasting brain cells on speculation. They don't want to confirm what. Dude! I just threw you a bone. Fuck off! God damn! Maybe there'll be void res pots in the cash shop. I didn't say it was worthless. I said I don't give a shit about it anymore until they confirm what it does. I didn't say it was worthless. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth if you're going to argue with me. Fuck. Hypotheticals get exhausting after a while. I'm allowed my opinion if I don't give a fuck. Kesson, why do you say void resistance is worthless? Because I'm a terrible streamer, guys. That's why. I just take hot takes. Oh my god. How could you do this to me? Void res causes cancer. You heard it here first. But then we can't corner you and force you into meaningless arguments. But Joe, oh shit, you guys want a Gamba again? I bet you guys want a Gamba again. Get on it. Wait. Will Rubicite drop off the named? Yes or no? Jesus, streamers dropping all kinds of truth bombs today. It's just all clickbait. That's it. Like, we should just change it. We're gonna change today's title to Void Res is worthless. You heard it here. In fact, I'm gonna say you should not increase the level of your gear just to so you can avoid void res. Oh, I should make this at least 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. See, look at that. Lock it up. Unlock it up. Do 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 do. I tried doing D3 any this morning on my Paladin Rogue Druid and it didn't go well. That dude hits like a truck and really fast. I think not having a slow is a big problem, but honestly, I think my problem is low void resistance. Void res increases penis size. I read it on the internet. Casson, I just got here and have a question. Is void res useful? No. In fact, if you ever get void res on your gear, you should just destroy it immediately. They must be in those gas station pills. I take a couple of them every weekend, and the results have been great. Oh man. All right, you got 19 seconds to get in on this Gamba if you guys want in on it. If you want in on the Gamba, spend those points. You got 10 seconds. And I'm gonna pull this named. I think Sycorax would make Void Res help resist spell stuns, just so Keston never gets protection from it. I could see that happening. Pew pew? Pew pew? Pew! Damn. Yeah, I kind of thought that he would resist that, but I wanted to try it anyways. Mending! Greater healing! Get him, boys! Emergency kedge to distract chat. We can do that. Hold on. Oh my god, what is healing him? Are one of these a healer? Oh, it's this fucking zealot. It's a fucking warrior druid. I didn't think it was a healer.
The tide is calling. Can you hear it? Hold your breath. We're going under.
Shit, fuck shit. I messed that up. No, Gamba's still on. Gamba is still on. Calm down. We refund all the points.
Moonlight breaks across the bay. Silver waves that hide the way. Boots are sinking in
That fucking the warrior druid combo fucked me up bad on that.
Barracuda walls and shattered stone. Secrets buried, lost alone. Every whisper from the deep promises it won't let you leave. Water rising, I'm catching. Lights are fading, I'm catching. Heartbeats racing, I'm catching. No escaping, I'm catching. Are you ready to get wet?
I'm ready to get wet.
Ready to dive in, yeah.
Oh, I so am.
Taste the ocean on your lips. Take another breath.
That's a lot of divination.
Let's get wet. Pull me under. Take me deeper, deeper. Take me to the cage. Take me to the cage. Through the halls of drowned kings, hear the ocean.
We go again.
when it sings. Coral armor, glowing eyes, treasures hiding in disguise. Sharks are lurking in the dark. Ancient magic leaves its mark. Every step and every breath, dancing closer with the dead. Pressure rising, voices calling.
I can't sing to it because I'm like a second behind when you guys finally hear it.
Keep on falling.
Are you ready to
I'll fucking kill him. No.
Are you ready to dive in yet? Taste the ocean on your lips. Take another breathless rest.
Fucking die. Yes, I interrupted it. All right. Now we kill the named. Incoming Gamba. I believe in you guys. Both sides. Oh, no Rubicite. We did get a gate potion though.
The waves are
So sad.
the current calls. A taste of salt beyond these walls. The sirens laugh. The shadows bring me closer. Let's go deep.
I want to go deep.
I'm catching.
Oh shit, we're level 30.
I'm catching. I'm catching.
Hot damn. Clapping.
Lost below the ocean floor. The surface calls us nevermore.
I'm ready to go deep in October.
No more sky, just the depths where
On the, I can't decide between deep elf or deep gnome.
take me to the cage. Take me to the cage.
The tide is calling.
Yeah, it is.
The ruins wait. Take one breath and seal your fate. Take me to the
Deep dwarf gonna have access to Inquisitor. Yeah, I don't like the deep dwarves though. Like maybe when I actually see them like an actual character model, I might like them. But as far as I know, also I don't. Hold on. Like also, we're not gonna have access to deep dwarf in the beginning because they have to redo all of their armor. All of their armor is like specially done. I don't know what that entails, but that's what Sean said so far. You don't want to be a rock steam engine character. I mean, but we're not gonna have. Maybe I'm wrong. Deep gnomes have neat eyes, but deep elves definitely have the fuck you, I'll stab you look to them. I know, right? Also, like I was a dark elf main for a very long time on EQ, so like being a deep elf just kind of brings back nostalgia for me. I know, different game. But still. Rock's team engine. I mean, maybe I do, Chad. I don't know. The thing is, like, the concept art doesn't really do it for me. But I also haven't seen any of the animators or anyone working on Deep Dwarf on stream, so I don't know what they look like in game yet. They might look completely different from what I'm putting in my head. So we'll see. Oh, I mean, dwarves are awesome in general. Like, I do enjoy dwarves, but like I said, the deep dwarves are just different. But I mean, at the same time, I really like what they're going for. I like that they're doing something like completely different for characters. I really, really like that they're just trying something different. But it just like for me, it just might not be for me to play myself. What should I do with all the bound gear that's useless now? You can save it in your bank and take up space, or you can just destroy it. There's a destroy button above your inventory bags in your inventory window. I just destroy it. But if you want to hold on to it for nostalgic purposes, oh wait, you're still gonna get deleted in a few days anyways. Dwarf Skelly is best Skelly, especially with a beard. Like a skeleton with a beard is just so silly. I love it. You're getting mental images of Drugar. It's not that though. It's not that at all. Hold on. Let me see. Pause. Do 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 do. This is dangerous. Monsters and memories. World. Races. So this is what we're looking at for Deep Dwarf. It's not Drugar. It's not even remotely Drugar. It's like literal. It's like mini constructs or mini golems. Is the Deep Dwarves. So I don't hate this. I just don't know if I'll be able to play it myself. We'll have to see what it actually looks like in game. All my weight is coming from running around with all this plat. Is it? I thought coins didn't weigh anything in EverQuest anymore. I don't think, yeah. Wanderer, I'm pretty sure coin is weightless in EQ. If you don't emblem someone, they keep their hair. Not sure about beard hair. Gotcha. They do have a construct vibe to them. Yeah. Always go to the bank and hit the change button. I mean, you could do that. You don't have to do that, though. Not in this game. Oh, shit. He spawned. Oh. You guys want to do a quick one? Let's do a quick minute Gamba. Quick minute Gamba. He wasn't supposed to spawn. Do. Okay, you got a minute. It's a quick Gamba. On your marks, get set, go. On your marks, get set, throw your points away. I believe in all of you. I'm kedging. Targars. Targargars. 30 seconds. Halfway there. Thought you could just pick up the stack and put it on the higher currency and it would convert it. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that on Omni, but you have to do it in the bank. Honestly, that they added a change button, so it's just easier to hit that. There's this crate item in inventory weighing 20. It's probably that. That's a lot. All right, we good? Predictions are closed. Let's go. Let's see what it is. I believe in all of you. Everyone's a winner here in my book. 100%. Hundo percento. I'm cadging. I'm cadging. Why is this? Am I slow? Oh, I'm slowed. That would do it. It's only got 3 seconds. I might as well just wait for it. You guys said that slows remove haste, but that doesn't seem to have been the case here. I generally wonder how much copyright deleted in the decade-ish I played. Probably a lot. Sorry. All right. A helm dropped. Let's see what it is. Is it Rubicite or is it... Oh, wait, it is Rubicite. We can tell because it doesn't have the merge button. And I already have a Raven scale. So if it doesn't have the merge, it has to be Rubicite, right? Right? Correct! Rubicite Helm +2. Congrats to the winners. We finally got a piece. Choose outcome. Yes. Complete prediction. Congrats to the 8 winners. You're welcome. You're welcome, peasants. Now, are we gonna wear this? No. It's only 14 AC. The Crushbone helmet is actually still better. Because it's got stats, it's only 1 AC less. However, it does look cool. Right? It does look cool. Woo! Fatty, fatty, boom, baladdy, do, 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 do. Looks more important. It does. It does look more important, right? All right. Are we on the cleric? We are on the cleric. We got 2 clerics. I lied. Yay! I'm gonna get perma-stunned here. Got the points back. I lost believing in the other times. That's good. Good on you. Like I said, I believe in all of you. All we have is winners here on this channel. Except for when they lose. Oops, wrong button. That ate all my mana. I'm trying to heal myself, damn it. There we go. One day I bet 1K on VV stream, got 80K or something back when he would predict sleeper og drops on THJ. Little did I know he would never have cool redeems. He's got 1 redeem. It's like 500,000 points. Just to have him talk shit about his own that sucks anyways. What a take. What a take. Fucking Augs, man. That was pain. Oh, man. Those Augs took up so much space in my fucking bank. There's something to do, though. It was definitely something to do. I like that it was... I like that the Augs were, like, relevant for so long, though. Like, a lot of people didn't like how that they were like best in slot for as long as they were, but I honestly felt like it was really neat having something that was relevant as long as it was. And then you could work towards things with it. And then they eventually merged them all together so that you could do something else with it. Like, I was just, I don't know. I like progression shit like that. You never made the combine them all log? I did. I made one. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh man. Whew. Do 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 do. Did you choose potato sack for race? Yes. How's it? How did I do? Pretty neat, huh? Sarah Hogs and Sleeper Hogs were such a cool addition. I think it was cool. I think this has. I think that I like that you can pull Augs out and like do different stuff with this game though. They just need to fix it. Like pulling it when you're like a warrior monk shaman and you want to pull a shaman Aug out, but you can't put it in a warrior weapon, makes me sad. Because it's like, I'm a shaman. Like, who cares if I make it unusable for like another class? Like, if I take shaman out later, but I still have warrior, but it's in there, like, then it says it doesn't work, and then you figure it out. But like, they should remove the class restrictions on the Augs, I think. Like, why not? Why not? Bro, I totally miss you. Are we 30? Oh wait, we're level 30. Hey, Warriors Endurance. Let's see how it goes. So our current hit point regen is 12, and then we train it, and now it's 34, and then we go into Unyielding, and now our hit point regen is 61. I think Ixar is your path. Ogre just has just enough mana to pick its nose. I mean, you're not wrong, but I mean, gear makes up for that. Or if you play an enchanter, you get wisdom buffs, right? So like, it's not a big deal. Do we have? Nope. No named. See, now that things are turning blue, though, now we should be able to stay in offensive and just start cranking down on stuff. I run Troll Warrior, and you get over 200 eventually. Oh, yeah, totally, 100%. Like, we're going to have over 100 soon when we get the Ruby Breastplate and start, like, cranking it up. I can't do it yet, because it's not worth the... It's hard to kill. I like trolling warriors, too. That's funny. Sorry, warriors, you've been trolled. Come on, slam, 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 slam it. Yes! Fucking yes! Get him! I can punch him in the dick. Sorry. That's how you stun them, boys. Just punch him in the dick. I mean, I would be down for playing like unlocking Troll and playing that, or maybe an Ixar. Ixar would be fun with Tail Rake just as a flavor thing. But like, for the most part, Ogre's fine. When I start getting stunned though, I'm gonna be very sad. Because I don't have enough AAs. I would barely... Guys, if I had gotten stun immune, I would have like 12 AAs. I would be 12 AAs into my character right now after all of that. Like, holy shit, stun immune is expensive. How do we do? 3? I can do 3. This should be simple enough. What do you mean interrupted? Interrupted for your face with my foot. With my foot. Yeah, yeah. Oh, with my foot. Ooh, baby. I think the last rank for Sun Moon should be 6 or 8. 12 is too much. Where's the void link for Plane of Hate? It should be in Plane of Hate, yeah? Am I right? You like zone up to Plane of Hate and then it should be there at the entrance? Or am I wrong? Is it outside? Is it in the Oasis of Mar? Skepter Tower? I just realized the only times I killed a Nurok last was open world before they changed it. That's funny. So yeah, it must be the Oasis of Mar then. In the Spectre, not Scepter, but the Spectre Tower. Interesting. Fucking, what's with all the shamans? Bruh. Even though it was a druid last time. Can click the sword and go into normal hate also. True. But if he's asking for the voidling, then that means he wants to try a Nurok. A Nurok. Okay, regen. Wow, that takes a long fucking time. Quickness. Is quick buff in the game yet? Quick damage is, but not quick buff. I mean, this quick buff is. Different quick buff. Don't worry about it. Making my way downtown. Gonna go and get some things. The Judicator. We're not doing Gambas on the Avatar of Fear because it spawns 100% of the time. Just so you guys know. And that's just too many. That's too much gambaing. That's like a gamba every 8 minutes, and I can't keep up with that. Nor do I want to keep up with it. I like that this whole time I've been in D2. Like, I guess I'm like sitting here going, oh my god, does this kill slowly? Like, is this difficult? But yeah, we've been in D2 the whole time, and this is not a tweened character. I guess that makes him stronger than I originally gave him credit for. I don't think he spawns 100% of the time. Did they change it since the last time I was here? Because he definitely did the last time I was here. Large cloth cap, sell. Fuck, all these damn healers. What's with the healers, brah? Hold on. I don't want to drown. Hada! All that crit inside that face. I'm gonna crit your face. Crit your face inside that something or other. Large cloth pants, toss them. And then we're gonna wait for our bananas. No, you're resisted? That was so much mana. Ugh. Disgusting. You disgust me, Justicar. You disgust me. Hmm. So we've got a healer. Okay, we've got a healer and a zealot. The question is, can I get down there or should I try and pull him up here? Can I get down there and like go that way? I think I can. Let's try it. Oh god, I've been rooted. That's not a great time to be rooted. All right, well, this is a good way to die. Quick, move. Oh shit, I went right by the Justicar. I'm an idiot. That's awesome. Holy fuck. Magicians are tough. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Bye! That's the worst combination he could have come up with. Shadow Knight Magician. Like, are you fucking kidding me? He's gonna harm touch me, life tap himself, and then just blaze, 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 dead. All right, well, we're not doing that. That Avatar affair is a fucking wash. That's insane. That's crazy. Holy crap. Okay. So much for that plan. Fuck. Dark and Darker, huh? Did Dark and Darker have a recent like update or something? Did we get everything any buffs for 30? Yeah, we got this. We got you and we got health. Save under boofs. I guess not. Maybe. Hello? Donde? Dun, 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 dun. Whew. All right. God, do we do that again? You got 2 Shaman breastplates and hate? Nice. That's really good. I don't know. Master Spite is a bitch. I mean, he's not easy, no. Fatty, fatty, boombaladdy. Oh man, my biceps are so big. They stand at these lizards are gonna stand no chance. Going from suicide, you can solo pull lizards. I mean, guys, I don't think I can kill him, period. Like, there's no way. We don't have Mage Hunter because we're not, like, maybe Chandler's stance will survive, but, like, he's just gonna nuke us down. It's really bad. Like, him being a mage is ridiculously bad for me. Okay, he's slowed. Maybe... No, that was a bad choice. Alright, let's do that. We're just gonna have to work. We're just gonna have to worry him down. Maybe group the guilty or use solo self-found. I mean, we're just messing around. We're just trying, like, we're just in the testing phase right now. I'm definitely gonna group with people. In the future. Yeah, see, like, look. When we're in Chandler's stance and he nukes us, it takes, like, all of my mana. That's crazy. That's insane. Maybe, ooh, maybe we try unyielding. Ooh, maybe. No, our hit point regen is like negative 36 right now. That's gonna suck. All right, we didn't like mana anyways. That's cool, buddy. That's cool. Here comes the nukes. The boom. Jesus Christ. Evasive. Hope for the best. That's all I can think of. Right? Oh fuck. Ah, it's gonna burn. Oh, we're dead. Oh shit. Oh fuck, here come all the nukes. Fuck me, dude. And then he just starts chain nuking. Just go da boom, da da boom, da da boom. Oh man, these fucking mages are rough. So we need some more levels. We need more levels. You know when we get more levels though? Not today! Because we're gonna raid out and call it a day. Because we've been here for over 8 hours. I'm happy with today's stream. Hell, we're over 9 hours. Oh man. But we're also in the middle. Wow, why are we in ads right now? I guess, I mean, we're not raiding out in the middle of ads. That's crazy talk. Let's go check out spells. Oh wait, no, we only need shaman spells, right? Origin time. We can just origin. It's easy. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right. So nonchalance. We'll buy it. Why not, right? And then we can get up to what, 35? Might as well. Where's my control key? And then we spend 600 platinum on DS pots, right? It's literally it's like printing money. It's literally like printing money. Hold on. Billy's important. Just in case we get 36. Might as well buy everything at 36 then. It's like it's literally printing money at that point. Well, do I want to do something? Does anyone know where? Wait, hold on. Alias. Just out of curiosity. Like, what's the point of these lizard tails? They added all these lizard tails in, but I think I'm already ogre. Well, I mean, I know I'm already ogre. What I mean is... Doom, 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 doom. I'm not seeing it in here. What's the point of the lizard tails? They just, I mean, they just patch it in. I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. I kind of want to go kill giants. I kind of want to kill giants and talk with you guys for a bit. I don't know. We'll see. If we did though, we'd have to go from what? North Karana? No, literally Furat. I'm an idiot. Hold on, we're good. Don't yell at me. We're already there. I feel so slow. Even though I'm running at a velocity of 43, I still feel slow. Hey, Kesson, I sent a message to you on Discord. I hope it's important. Just kidding. Hey, we can do that. If you would like. We can do that on Monday for sure. Monsters Memories Mondays! Congrats on getting into the beta. Congrats, congrats, congrats. That's awesome. Good timing, too, with this going down for an entire week, right? Real good timing. I mean, I say it's like Monday's Monsters and Memories, but it's probably going to be like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, that's funny. Accept rate a DM. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that for the community too. Like, if you guys have like a +1 for the closed beta of Monsters and Memories and you don't have anyone to give it to, it's good to get it out to the community so somebody gets to play with it, you know? That's awesome. That's how I got in. Somebody gave me a +1. This is it. This is our time. This is the place. We're level 30. We're gonna try and kill giants. We should be able to. It shouldn't. I don't think it'll be an issue for us. I mean, we might as well wait. We might as well be in D0. Like, there's no reason to go outside of D0 either. Because it's not like they drop gear. If they dropped gear, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. But since it's just money and the money doesn't increase with the difficulty, as far as I've been able to tell, we'll see. We shall see. Farm ice giants. I mean, there's only like 2 spawns for the ice giants. Why can't we just kill? Why can't we do hill giants? Why has it got to be ice giants? There's 3. Yeah, but the question is, how many lights are there? How many lights are there? There might be 3 giants, but how many lights? Hmm? You're right. There are, in fact, 4 lights. There always have been and there always will be. Thank you, Jean-Luc. Do the ice giants have boulders, or am I remembering wrong? I think they do. That might... No, wait. No, they don't. The ones outside do not have boulders. It's only the raid targets. Inside. You're gonna go watch that episode? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know why I'm killing this. I just want to. Alright, let's load up our buffs. Our quick buff is up and running. I'm down. I'm ready for this. Ooh, my body is willing. And we get a pet at 32, which may or may not be good. We'll see. Now you become the real Beast Lord. Well, at 32. Yeah. I mean, this one's 33. Should be fine. Should be fine. Who is that? Chaco Gaming. Thank you for the follow. I love my Chacos. Or at least I used to. I don't even know where they are anymore. Doon, 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 doon. Oh wait, I'm in evasive. I guess evasive works, but let's see what happens if I go into offensive. I think we're just gonna clap him if we go in offensive. Oh yeah, look at that. We don't even need these guys slowed. We're a beast. Holy crap, we're a beast in D0. First time playing Arc Rage in like 3 months, going to damn Battlegrounds. First box is Ventator B Blueprint, and second box is Anvil Breastplate, or Blueprint. Extract, laugh my fucking ass off. Dude, that's so good. What a good set of freaking blueprints to pick up right away. I figured it would come back and it would be full ruby. No, we got one piece of rubicite and we got killed. We got killed by other stuff. So now I'm here for money. I'm a money whore. 3 platinum, 5 platinum, 10 platinum. We're gonna be rich, bitches. We're gonna be so rich. If I had a pet, the pet could be slowing these for me, because, you know, that's what Beast Lord pets do. Any reason for Monk Pally Shaman to fight Maestro? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right? These things die so easily. That one gave me 30 platinum. Like, rest in pepperonis. Like, remember when I came out here at 30 on the Necro? Like, the triple class. Remember I came out here on the triple caster class and how long it took me to kill these? I'm just mowing them down in the melee build. Like, that triple caster class was fucking trash. I feel so bad, but, like, there's no other way to say it. Gave you 30 platinum, so you murdered him and stole his lunch money. Sadly, money does nothing for you except let you buy spells for your other classes. Trade skilling. Unlocking other races. Buying spells for other classes. Like, there's so much money can do for me right now. There's so much money can do for me right now. Are you kidding? We could do this and we can make DS pots. We can buy all the materials to make damage shield pots and just use them constantly, which literally gets me more XP. You can unlock other races with money. Yeah. Here you go. You can go do those quests. It's like buying muffins and wine usually. That'll hook you up. It'll get you going, baby. Hold up your outside, not inside. Hold up your outside, not inside of a dungeon. What is this? It's fair. That is fair. Yeah, the turn-in quests. Also, we could switch this up, right? We can do single target. We can do flying kick. and Tiger Claw. Oh, I haven't seen I haven't seen Flying Kick before on the ogre. This will be a first. Everyone says it's derpy as hell looking. I like derpy. Oh my god! That was so cool. Hapa! Oh, that was great. His whole ass jump. Hoppa! Oh, that's good. I like that. That's funny. You like how I switched to single target and then immediately aggroed like 3 of them? Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. I need to set hotkeys for this, right? So I can swap between AoE and not AoE in the future. I would be so distracted watching myself do that you would die. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Ah, man, another one. Blah. Blah, blah. All the mobs. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, dude. Okay, so maybe standing here wasn't the correct choice, okay? I did not learn my lesson, but mending. We could feign death. If you thought about only fighting 12 at a time, I know, right? Oh, fuck. All right. Well, that hurt. Next, let's head on back. Hey, I'm so strong. Look at me doing stuff. I'm doing cool stuff. Why FD when you can Ranger Gate? Right? Look, I still thought I could pull it through. He's just looking for an excuse to buy his paladin horse and ride back on. But I don't have a paladin, and I'm not gonna wear. Never mind. Morgan's trolling me. I don't need to explain myself again. Morgan's trolling me. Also, hi Morgan. I hope you're having a good Saturday. It's been pretty enjoyable. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Legitimately. And then he ran away to the deepest parts of the hills. Oh, yes. I'm gonna give Enchanter another shot over the Bard. I approve. I don't know. Whichever one you like the best. That's the important part. So, what do you think? Seven hill giants this time? Or should we just do one at a time? Oh no, I am. I just look slow. Like if you look at my velocity, it's 43. I'm just a fatty McFatty face. Why you judging, bruh? It's not cool. Imagine if you had a horse. I hate the horses in this game. I'm not gonna do it. Even if I had SK or Paladin, I'm not doing it. I refuse to buy them. As soon as they fix the animations and add something more than a basic bitch horse, then I'll get one. Yeah, it's just always bugged me. It's a... I never knew. God damn it, Bundy. Some people in here don't know. Some people are new, thank you very much. And I stand by my statement. If WoW can make good animations and good mounts in a game that's only 2 years older, there's no reason that they shouldn't have gone back and fixed the fucking mount system. Even the new flying ones that they just released in 2026 are the same basic bitch wire architecture from fucking 1999. Fuck them and their horse that they rode in on. Hey, Tricky, thanks for the prime. I swear to God, you guys, I swear to God, you guys send primes in when I start going off on rants. Horse rant sold me. I love that, Tricky. You can stay forever. I won't keep any viewers going on rants, but by God, we'll get prime subs. Ooh, 31. What do we get? I didn't even pay attention before when I was buying stuff. We got Nimble. That's actually an upgrade, so we'll use that. And we got an AC buff. Ooh, we got a new AC buff. Oh, we got our first talisman at 32. That's so exciting. Like, non-ironically. It's entertaining. Oh, you guys. Shifting sheet ild. Sheet ild. Nice. Scourge? I don't think Scourge is worth using. It's like what, 58 damage? Oh, it ticks for 100. That's not bad. How much mana is it in comparison? 184? Oh wait, it's even more expensive than in Vent and Breath. I think it ticks for more though. And it lasts for a minute instead of 42 seconds. Like, Scourge is better. You know what? Let's do Scourge. Let's just see how it feels. You know, we'll just put it on, see how it feels for a bit. Like, no big deal. We don't like our mana anyways, so. God damn it. Fucking lizard. Fuck off. I'm trying to mem some spells. I'm trying to do things here.
Lizard.
No, you're a lizard. No, you. Right, let's see if they're disease susceptible without the thingy-mabobs. Ooh, nice. I mean, it takes a lot of mana, but like, it ticks good. 90 damage. I bet if we upgraded a couple of times, it'd be worth. I think we'd use Scourge for a while. I think I'm going to upgrade it just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Just like 3? I think 3 is good. Why not? $64 with a tick of 98. That's not nothing. That's not nothing when it comes to this level. Like I said, we got our pet at like 32, so that's going to be good. Minus 60, minus 45 resist disease. I like that. I like that I talked about having the actual counters show up when you increase the spell rank, and it got put in like immediately the next patch. I like the devs. Have I mentioned that lately, that I do really like the devs of this game? I think they do a great job of like paying attention to what's going on during this testing phase. They're not just they're not just doing their own thing. They're like actually using the players, putting in feedback and bug reports, and they're actually like working on the stuff that people are bringing up instead of just kind of like faking it like some of these other beta games or early access games we played before. Yeah, connected. That's a good way of putting it. They do seem very connected. I feel like when we were doing the Ashes of Creation beta, I mean, whatever. But like, I felt like we found all these bugs, and the only things that were being worked on was the crate system constantly, because it was always broken and being exploited. But like, all the actual bugs in the game that were like, don't seem like they would be something that was like difficult to work on, coming from someone who doesn't have dev experience. But like, they'd like fix something in the game, and then like 3 patches later, they would like copy pasta old code in and bring those fixes back into the game. And they wouldn't actually like, it'd take them like weeks to start working on the exploits. Like they were just not good. They were like terrible about being connected with like the actual gameplay. But that's just an example of like the extreme opposite. I'm not like bitching about AOC, it's over, right? I'm just using it as like an example of like the extreme opposite of what this team is doing. This team has a combine of like 200 plus years of experience with this game. That's fair. That does absolutely have a factor with it, right? But like the people who were working on AOC had a ton of experience with it also, not necessarily with AOC itself, but like they were all old people who'd been doing game deving for a very long time. So like, oops, wrong button. Like, I'm trying to turn the Windows feature off. Thank you. No more window key. I'm actually surprised that my muscle memory is kicking in or getting updated fast enough on this keyboard. I expected to try fat finger that window key a lot more than I have been. Trying to type and fight, yeah. So yeah, I mean, now, I mean, the dev team for AOC, that could have been them being hampered. I don't think that, okay. But it kind of isn't like the full point. Like, yes, that absolutely has weight with what we're talking about, right? But like, I don't know. Maybe that's all there is to it. Maybe the only way to stay connected with the team is if you've been deving and editing a game for literal decades. But if it's a new game in development, it's too new for people to actually be able to be connected. Is that what you're getting at? Hi. What? You want to join us? Oh, did you want to join us? They love it. They really love it. Don't they, kitty? You are 100% dusty, goober face. You're so dusty. You rolled in literally every dust pile out there and brought it into me. I appreciate that. Thanks. You're the best. Get on with your old bad self, kitty. I didn't look at what my money was at. I think it was like, okay, so let's start from like 882. Carrot. It sounded like Steven was all over the place with what he had people working on. THA has a much narrower focus and they stick to it. See, that's another thing. Like, the devs might have been hampered by fucking whatever Steven was making them do and wouldn't let them, like, actually stay connected. I don't know. I don't, like, but who knows? I gotta stop falling asleep to your stream on in the background. I may have just had dreamt about you. Not like that, you pervert. I mean, that's fine. You can dream about me all you want. I'm sure plenty of people do. I dream about me a lot too. Now shower thoughts, on the other hand, that's a different story, if you know what I mean. I think Steve screwed AOC players hard. Agreed. Were you top or bottom of the ladder holding the light bulb? No, you could have stopped at top or bottom. Done. All right. Hold on. So I wanted to make an AoE macro real quick. Let's call this AoE. We're gonna do ability, round kick, and then do ability, no, auto skill, sorry. Auto skill, dragon punch. Auto skill that. So you will no longer use round kick while attacking. You'll no longer use dragon punch. You will now use them. Okay, cool. And then AoE is single target. Single. It's my single button. Auto skill tiger claw. Auto skill flying kick. You'll now use those instead of... Yeah, nice. Easy peasy, boys and girls. I got it. What did you end up having for... Hold on. What did you end up having for dinner, chat, and Kess and I slapped together burritos? I don't know yet. We're eating late tonight, it looks like. If at all. I'll probably have... If there's no, like, food brought to me, then I'll just have leftovers. I'm thinking Mexican rice with probably, like, I think I have, like, leftover chicken, like shredded chicken that was done in just amazingness. Your kids are like, I ain't cooking. Kids don't fucking cook, man. I'll be lucky if they're even out of bed yet. Like, they literally sleep all day and they're up all night doing fuck all on their YouTube phones. ZD with sauce. I don't dare make angel hair again. Good old ZD. That sounds great. I'm with Omni. That's banging. I don't want to talk about AOC anymore. It was going to be my forever game. Me too, Swen. Me too. We were all set up for the stream community to start building on that game, and it went down hard. I was so angry and sad. But anyways, moving on. Scourge. Scourge of the seas. Scourge. Scourge on these nuts. These nuts. Why did I get 2 skill ups for flying kick in 1 round? That's weird. I didn't realize that was a thing. See, I did it again. 32 and 33 in 1 round. Oh, double attack. Gotcha. That would be it. Look at that. We already got 1,000 plat, guys. How sexy is that? I almost made a homemade crunch wrap. Do you do the press thing and like all the stuff? What camera do you use? The Sony ZV-E10. The Sony ZV-E10. With a Sigma lens. Are you actually there for Plat or XP? Are there any Plat syncs in this game? Both. I'm here for Plat and XP. More for Plat, honestly. Well, I mean, we just got 31 and we're already 38% in. It's not bad. How's the trio treating me? It's pretty good. You think these are killable at 10? God, I wish, but no. That's like 20 levels. That's like 20 plus levels above you. I don't think it's possible. The lens casting out for 8 months without a camera. Yeah, that's true. I found the lens for like $200 on OfferUp. It was so cheap. There was no way I couldn't do it. There was no way I couldn't do it. Just curious. I'm looking to set up a recording station. Ooh, for like what? YouTubes? The Sony ZV-E10 is pretty strong, pretty good for a camera that's under $1,000. It's also like I personally got it for like 12-hour sessions. Oh, I am actually. You're not wrong. That's shitty. That sucks. That hasn't happened in a while. How long is it gonna last? That's the real question. That's the real question here. Cox said to go touch grass. That's funny. It's pretty good, Swin. I like it. I think Quados uses the same one, so it's definitely not a terrible choice. Cox be coxin', yo. It's not fine. Free. It's crazy. It has not done this in a while. It has not done this in a fucking hot minute. That's crazy. Thanks for the input. Yeah, no problem, man. Absolutely. I did a lot of research on it. So, I mean, you could go for like those like 12, 13, $1,400 cameras if you really want to go hard on it. But even those aren't really set up for like long streams. But if you're only doing like short duration recordings, some of the newer ones, like I think the Sony ZV-E10 Mark II is actually pretty strong also. But I would say go Sony because they have clean HDMI input. That's the biggest thing that you need. And also Sony has some of the best facial recognition software in the business, from what I understand. Quickness, quick buff. Is it done yet? It's not done yet. Do we let it ride? I mean, we are almost at 10 hours.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Oh shit. See Jack, thank you for the 5 gifted, you rock star. I appreciate that. It's so nice of you. You'll see me saying thank you in like 20 minutes from when I say it because of my internet at the moment. Probably, kind of, maybe, sort of. Is it okay to talk about it in here? I'm not trying to self-promo. Oh, I don't care, man. Self-promo all you want. How much plat are they dropping? Anywhere between 5 and 50 platinum. I just got 27 platinum, 8 platinum, 9 platinum, 9, 35 platinum, 7, 30 platinum, 38 platinum. Decent amount. Decent amount. See, that bad boy only dropped 6. He's a cheap little bitch. Someone at Discord said they killed a hill giant level 10 with a necro shaman. I'm thinking of doing that to fund my race change. Really? Level 10 with necro shaman? Now I want to try that. Do you think that they were twinked though? Do you think they did it like right out the gate, or do you think that they had gear? And how long do you think that fight took? Need to predict for frames dropped over 200k. I'm gonna say it's like gonna stop at 20k and even out. If it doesn't even out at 20k, I'll probably call it. This is when beta just started. Even if it takes 20 minutes, it's a score. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Because, I mean, it takes a while to kill, like, dervish. It takes quite a while to kill dervishes and make a bunch of money. Even, like, 30 plat. So it might be worth doing it just for funsies. A hype train? Hype train in the middle of a Coxinen. Ooh, Brand of Steel. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. We love the Bezo Bucks. We love the Bezo Bucks. C-Jack's like, I didn't get a song. This is bullshit. I want a refund. Human agnostic monk Kinos takes 66 platinum, so that's the goal. The how is to be decided. I mean, the dervishes, the dervish camps in row aren't too terrible for level 10. Can't you just like do a human monk though that starts in Kinos and then just do the agnostic quest There's a quest to just go agnostic, isn't there? Wow, I'm actually killing these faster than they're spawning. Yep, my other character couldn't do it at all. It's not stable yet, Omni. It's still in the red. Here, I'll show you. This is our cock signal right now. We got 1 bar. We got 1 bar, baby. Oh, it's a Taint Hill Giant. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Starting Ogre, chaining to Human Monk Agnostic, locking in, then switching to Ogre, Paladin, Monk, or Monk, Paladin, Enchanter, Agnostic for Enchanter. Gotcha. And you're gonna do Shaman, Necro. No, I like this plan. I like this plan a lot. I approve. Now I kind of want to like try killing one of these guys that early, just for funds.
Boy Scout.
Holy crap! Who's that? Boop Doop with the 4 months. You rock star. Thank you. Always a pleasure. So I intended on streaming. I tried it already with my headset. It sounded awful. I hated it, so I liked the mic you suggested earlier. Now I'm looking for camera, etc. I work from home, so probably game 12+ hours a day. You're gonna want that ZVE10 then, if you're gonna be streaming for that long. Somebody else said that they did the Hee Meat quests from like 1 to 4 and made 170 platinum, but it's a lot of running. Yeah, I don't like the running quests. I like killing stuff for my money. Personally, but that's just like a thing. That's like a preference thing. I don't know that if I trust them killing a hill giant at 10, your spells aren't going to land for shit and they're going to do so little damage even if they do. I mean, who knows how long it took, man. You're not like, yeah. But it's only 20 levels above you. Hurry, Chief, light up the cock signal. I know. Well, I was gonna raid out, but you guys keep subbing. It's hard to. I'm not gonna raid out in the middle of a hype train with people subbing. Like that's so rude. They're like, hey, Keston, here's my sub. I really appreciate your giving you my Prime this month. You've been great. And I'm like, see ya, bitches. Take the money and run. All right, we are officially killing these faster. We are officially killing these faster. You guys are falling super far behind on the Twitch though. You don't even need to eat. You had curry. I did have curry. But I'm a fatty, and... Bitch, what are you doing? Hata! I wonder how bad this is going to be for a faction hit. I bet this is like hundreds. Minus 50 Knights of Truth, plus 7 to Dismal Rage, plus 7 to the Freeport Militia, minus 10 to the Priests of Mar, minus 5 to the Steel Warriors. That minus 50 to the Knights of Truth is rough if I ever want to do the Paladin Epic. Worth. Overchannel is a thing. True. Overchannel is a thing. I don't know. I'd have to try it. I don't want to say that it's impossible. So it could have been a thing. I'm interested to see how long it takes though. And if you start Ogre or whatever, you could be an Ogok and it's not even that far of a run. I mean, you're a partner now. You should act like it and bounce. Fucking goddamn. That's gangster right there. You have to start eating and raid out. Now I did that the other day, Gore. Did someone say hype emote? Yeah, hype emote. A level 3 hype train emote, baby. You got this. I will say this two-hander's working pretty good though. Hold on. Necro Hill Giant equal hit points 2,477. Level 10 Necro spell Heat Blood is 43 hit points a tick over 36 seconds. Level 4 Necro spell Clinging Darkness is 8. And then Poison Bolt is -6 and -10 a hit point. So it's like 73 a tick. 34 ticks, 204 seconds, which is actually 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Assuming you can land them. And yeah, because I don't think you could increase that damage by doing Empowered, but I don't think you're landing any spells without Overchannel. He met us watching me with ASMR and then left us. That is true. I did do that once. Fairly recently. It wasn't on purpose though. It's probably a thing. Wow, this is fucked. This is like 100% fucked. Here, let's put that right there. You can see down here. Where is it? You can see like right here is my current internet signal, and this is how many frames we've dropped since it went bad. It's like a fuck ton of frames. That's like 60% of the frames going out are just getting lost in the ether at the moment. And you guys are falling further and further behind. So, Ripperoonie on the stream. Ooh, high quality bear skin. Hell yeah. Auto store that baby. That's how you get a plus. That's how you get a 10 slot medicine bag through tailoring. No. I'm thinking of grizzly bear skin. Never mind. Grizzly bear pelts or thick grizzly pelts are what I'm thinking of. High quality bear pelts are not for the medicine bag at all. That was fake news right there. That was fake news. Wait, is that what you got? Is that one? I've never seen that one. Do I have that one? I wonder if I even have that one. It's not a Tuma. All right, which one of you assholes out there is paying to dox me? That's the real question. What did I do? Is it because I called Berserkers bad? That's what's happening right now. I called Berserkers bad, and one of you decided to get pissy and dox me. That's fine. You gonna buy AA pots? No. I'm gonna do as much of the game through achievements as I possibly can. And because I'm gonna be streaming at Genius, there's no reason for me to buy pots or anything. I'm gonna be on here getting AAs and stuff regardless. Those are handmade backpacks. Ooh. Yeah, but handmade backpacks are, I mean, they're all right. Thanks, B-Love. I mean, you guys haven't fallen too far behind. It's not like when it was like extra bad. Extra bad. Tux is really rough riding you. I know, this is like we haven't had this in a long time. I mean, there was that night that it was bad and we almost raided out and then it fixed itself at like 20k, but like this is rough. Like this is real fucking bad. Oh well. I'm gonna get 32 and I'm gonna get 32, and then I'm gonna play the spirit song, and I don't care. All right. I'll be parking my chair at a named and just slow key AFKing, farming all day while I work. I want to use Codex computer use also and tinker around with that. Nice. That's cool. I don't know what that means. I don't know what Codex computer use is at all, but it sounds cool. Wow, this is a good song too. I like this song. Load buffs. Did I get anything for 31? I know I already asked this, but I'll look again. We got, yeah, we got a little bit. Hold on, we got to get nimble on there. So nimble and shifting shield instead of protect. We're gonna save that bad boy as our new buff spell. All right, quick buff. Wrapped it in sandpaper before they dunked it in. Oh shit! We went up to yellow. The bars went up to yellow for like half a second. That's a good sign. Cox is like, Grad's partner, get fucked. OpenAI's Codex, their version of Claude Code computer use, allows the AI to take over your computer and you can tell it to do things. Has its own mouse and goes into autopilot. Well, man, I'm gonna warn you right now. They're very, very, very against automation on this. So be careful with that. I would recommend not doing it, but I know that everyone's gonna do what they're gonna do. So I don't recommend it, but good luck. They're just giving you a little rope before they string it up. Oh man, I have cleared out these hill giants. I've done, like, this is awesome. The stupid caster build couldn't do this. So we know for a fact that triple caster build was ass. Like, I knew it was ass, but like the fact that this guy is like 4 levels lower and just fucking trashing these things in comparison is crazy. And like, my gear is not that good. It's not terrible, but it's not that good. Hope makes me suffer worse than, and then they take it away. Yeah. Yeah. Venom bolt. Venom bolt. Bedtime for me. One more day to go to work. Have a good night. Good night, minion. Sleep well, and I hope you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here as always. I think you're not far out. I think we're gonna call it. We're gonna hit 50,000 drop frames. So like, I'm not gonna sit here and just hope it gets better. We did. Okay, let's 1,400 plat. Like, we wrecked these hill giants and stole all of their lunch money. That one dropped 36 platinum, 34 platinum before it, 35 platinum, 40 platinum. Like, we did good. And it's worth some money, some XP. How much do you value leveling a druid or a wizard first for ritual ports? In beta, I didn't level either and seemed to do just fine. I'm going to 100% level them to 23. I'm not worried about the Misty Thicket at 25. I'm 100% going to level them to 23. Oh shit, we're good, right? I think we're good. Let's see if it sticks. Welcome back, everybody, to the Keston Show. Feel free to, so my YouTube friends, you can click on the live button and catch back up. And then my Twitch friends, you don't have that option. You'll have to actually, like, you'll have to refresh. You will have to refresh. Okay, we can drop the network connection. I'm gonna leave the, ah, fuck me. As soon as I said that. As soon as I said it's okay. All right, that's it. Good night. What are you doing under there? You didn't bring anything else in, did you? No, you're fine. All right, good night. We're out. We're fucking raiding out, boys. All right, guys, we'll be back tomorrow morning. YouTube, I appreciate you being here today, as always. We start, for those of you who are new, we start at 10 o'clock in the morning on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Not Tuesday, we don't stream Tuesdays. But, yeah. What else do we got going on? I don't think anything else. Who should we raid tonight? Thoughts? We've got Ultra. We've got... Okay, bye! Look, I was totally fine when it came back, but it is not. It's dead zoes. Thank you for the stream. It was entertaining as always. Hope you had a great rest of your night. Thank you. Thank you. Someone's mom. I would love to raid someone's mom. Next raid, Hill Giant with a level 1 Necro. I mean, we might try. We might try to do. We might pop on another stream tomorrow, or server tomorrow, and do a level 1 to 10, and then try to kill a Hill Giant with a Necro Shaman. I kind of want to try that before the servers go down. Just for shits and giggles. Also, we can use that. We can use the. Well, you said you don't raid thoughts. True. We could also do that. We could record it and do a YouTube video for how to start out as one class and then switch to another for their primary. Like, you know, Paladin, Ogre Paladin main or whatever. Next throne purchase is meta glasses. What the fuck is a meta glasses? So we see a real POV? I don't even know what meta glasses are, man. No clue. All right. We're raiding out to Pissed. Mr. Ultra himself. He's playing a... Does he have a pompadour? Did he do his hair in a pompadour? Meta glasses got a camera inside. Why would you want to see my POV? You don't want to see my POV. I like spend most of my time looking at my crotch. Nobody wants that. See, man, have a good night. Yabo, have a good night. Rizik, have a good night. Gore, have a good night. Omni, good night. Belove, good night. Fury, good night. Puddle, good night. Carrot, good night. Genius, good night. All of YouTube, good night. I'm actually going to close YouTube now. Later, friends. While this raid goes out. Oh shit, we're 32. We're starting the stream with the Spirit song tomorrow, probably.